make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
Welcome to Baja, California. Our unique blend of cultures, cuisines, and historical influences create surprising combinations and unexpected delights around every corner. We welcome you with the most revolutionary cuisine in Mexico, complete with a sky full of magical sunsets. Welcome to the million-star hotels. If you're looking for something astonishing, we hold the most important wine regions in all of Mexico, next to the best tacos in the world. Welcome to our own revolutionary and delicious version of Chinese food. Here, the sublimely unexpected is our norm. It's our pleasure to welcome you to our beautiful state, Baja California, where everyone is always welcome.
And welcome back here to our live coverage here at the finish line of the Score San Felipe 250. Adam Van Cook, number 168. You got the red plate, defending series champion. Good way to start out. You're the first Class 1 in today. Congratulations.
Yeah, super excited. Cody couldn't make it this race. He's got some medical issues to take care of. He's got a little break till the 500. But, yeah, I'm glad we can put this thing on top of the box.
Pretty rough out there, but everyone says it was pretty fast. How did you find it?
I was hoping it would be a little more of a buggy race. Ended up being, catered to the trucks a little more. But I think all in all we did pretty good. We had a couple flat tires that brought us down. We never got past while we were running. So, all in all, a good day.
Well, I know Cody's not here, but I know there's a bunch of people that support this team. I know there's some folks behind it you want to give a mention to.
Yeah, I mean, RPI, the whole crew themselves, they're down here. They're there on the most dangerous part of the race course, the chase part of it. So want to thank them and RPI Bolts, King Shocks, everyone that lends a hand on the whole program.
Anyone else watching back home right now that couldn't make it down here you want to give a special mention to?
I'm sure they are. My wife, my kids. I want to say hi. We're going to Disneyland. Shelby. Hi, Shelby. Oh yeah, and Shelby. Hey Shelby, what's up?
Well, right now I know you're coming back for the 500 because you're going to defend your championship. So congratulations on this one, and we'll see you in Ensenada in June.
Yeah, most definitely. Hopefully Cody will be back also.
Yes, let's hope for it. Great job. Congratulations.
All right, thank you very much.
168, first place, Class 1. Right here, number 285, the Green Army team. Crowd favorites, Justin Davis. You're at the line. I think you're officially second spec truck in. How are you feeling? How was your ride out there?
Oh, it was good. I mean, we had some excitement, as you can tell by the door. Me and Strobel got into it, but it was pretty uneventful. We just kind of stayed in line, and our converter was a little off for the day, so we just kind of had to manage. You can only do so much in the sand wash. We put it as much as we could through the rough stuff and make up our time through there. I think towards the end when it got real rough, we just kind of stayed our foot in it, made up some time that we needed to try to keep second, and we'll take it. You know, it wasn't a perfect truck, but it was good enough to be on the box, and we'll take it on and move to the 500.
Yeah, exactly. It's a series, and it's the first race. Having a P2 unofficially right now, pretty impressive.
Yeah, we just couldn't do it with all the guys that did a hell of a job today. I think we had a 30-second pit stop, which we needed it. And just everybody that supports us, Toyo Tires, no flats. Our new wheels we just put to the test. First race on them, new brand, Titan 7, unbelievable. Just everybody that makes this happen. Maxima, King Shocks, like I said, we could make up time in the rough, and that was about it. So we put it through the test. We beat on this truck, and this Tisco truck was it was going. And all the guys at the shop, Troy, David, have prepped this truck. Watching at home. And this is a family, event. When we're all down here, and we're here to win, but we'll take a second.
Anything else you want to say before I let you go down there and celebrate? Second place, 285, Justin Davis. Up next here, 242, Mr. Bryce Swain. Bryce, it looks like you're number 3 in. I don't know what the starting order was for you, but are you feeling pretty good with the run?
Yeah, the run was all right. It was pretty dusty out there, pretty rocky. Towards the end of the race, we were coming up the washes, up the hill, up the grades, and the torque converter and everything was getting a little warm, so we had to back it down a little bit. But for the most part, clean day. Rose over here did a good job. He normally rides with Dan McMillan sometimes, and my normal guy's out, so he filled in and he did a fantastic job.
How hard is it to get accustomed to a new co-driver compared to someone you've been used to for so long?
To be honest, I think it's more just they just use some different language, but for the most part, he did an outstanding job. I mean, an absolutely incredible job. I don't have anything negative whatsoever.
Exactly. Can't be upset with P3. And, well, having that, there's a big team behind the scenes. I'm sure there's people back home you want to give a shout-out to.
Yeah, Tisco, they built us an amazing truck. Eisenhower Brothers, they prepped this thing. They did an incredible job. They're on top of every little thing. They're ahead of the ball game. It's great. My pit guys are unreal. Chad, Stewart, Jose, all the pre-running, Braden, they did a great job. All of our guys that get us our parts, Artie Trans, turnkey for the engine, how performance on the steering, SDG, man. This truck we went down and made another tune with those guys before we came down here, and the truck it was like riding on a cloud most of the day. So, except that super rough stuff you couldn't get on.
Having a good team behind you.
It looks like maybe I'm 5th on overall.
Here in June in Ensenada.
Yeah, God willing, if everything lines up, me and my brother will be splitting time, and we'll come back for the 500.
You're gonna jump into one truck to work together?
Yeah, we'll team up. We'll pick a truck. Not sure which one yet, but we'll pick a truck and hit it together and go for the W.
Awesome, congratulations. Anything else before I let you go here and get down there and celebrate?
No, that's it. This is probably my best finish to date in the most premier class that I've participated in. So if this 5th place sticks, I'll take the time right now to dedicate it to my late mom, and I love you, Mom. Thanks.
Awesome, well said. Great job. Right now, maybe 5th. We'll see you back here in another score race in Ensenada in June.
Adios.
245, Hagel. '81T up next. Tommy Phelan, how was your race out there?
Well, it was rough, but it was fun. Great accomplishment for Matt and I, my co-driver. We did a great job. We had some issues out there. First and foremost, I want to thank the Mexican fans. They have been great. I mean, even with the issues out in the field, they were jumping in, helped. We got stuck. They pulled us out. You know, they make this race. They make this fun, and I enjoy it down here.
Yeah, somebody came in earlier and said it was some of the most fans they've ever seen, especially on the southern part.
Absolutely. We've done a lot of races, and definitely the most fans here of anywhere that we've raced.
The truck looks pretty good overall. You had a few issues out there. I'm assuming they were minor.
Yeah, we lost our power steering and ended up having to pull off, and Matt jumped out. There was a loose fitting and tightened it up and put some more power steering fluid in it, and you know, got back on the road, and with the help of the Mexican fans, we got stuck when we pulled off, and they pulled us out and got back on the road.
Awesome, and I know there's folks behind the scenes you want to give a mention to as well.
Absolutely. Well, Matt also, you know, does a great job in here. Without him, I would be nothing. I'd be running around the desert by myself. So definitely my wife, Brooke and Jagger and crew back home. My business partner, Nick, who was in the 18 truck, didn't have good luck today. Had some issues, couldn't finish, but, you know, I'm still proud of him. I'm in this sport because of him, and he pushes me, and I appreciate that. And then also Geyser Brothers, they do a great job prep and the trucks, and especially Cheese, the guy who pays special attention to our truck, and I appreciate those guys. Fox Shocks, Nacho Lights. Am I forgetting anybody? Yep, that's about it. But yeah.
Very good. Looks like you got them all there. Well, great job today. You guys are back here healthy. You have finished the San Felipe 250. Congratulations. Maybe back in Baja this time over in Ensenada.
I think Nick and I are going to talk that over, but there's a good possibility we'll be there. Yeah.
That's awesome. Congratulations again. Get down there and celebrate with your friends and family down there that are here.
Yep. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it.
Awesome. 81T. Another one of the Herb Centers in here, 263. I'm speaking right now with Mr. EJ Herbst. EJ, how was the run out there? I see you got a few missing panels on there.
Yeah, we had a good day overall, you know, but it was tough out there. You know, we got caught in a bottleneck. Ryan Millen drove the first half and was running phenomenally, and unfortunately got caught a little bit, so that lost a little time. And then I jumped in. We had a couple flats going through Potomac, and it got rocky, you know, but other than that, it was a good day, you know, and my co-driver Josh had a little bit of a family emergency and had to shoot up north, actually. So Erica Sachs ended up actually hopping in with me without pre-running at all this second half. So she was able to, you know, guide me through, and we did what we could, and we had a fun day overall.
One of the best navigators on the planet jumping in with you. That's awesome.
Yep. So other than that, you know, I just want to give a quick thanks to BF Goodrich and, you know, Monster Energy and all the work that the Terrible Herbst boys do on the team to make sure we can come out here and do this, and getting our trucks to the finish line. And these new Fox shocks we're on are pretty phenomenal.
Yeah, your truck looks great. Your team is always good. So I know you have a big crew that comes down here, but I'm sure there's folks back home at well you want to give a shout out to.
Yeah, you know, my dad, Ed, and Tim and Troy are really, you know, the main guys behind the team, and are, you know, why we're down here. And I just want to give a thank you to you guys for, you know, making this all happen. And excited to keep coming down.
Awesome, EJ. Anything else you want to touch on before I let you get down there and celebrate?
I think I covered all my bases.
Erica, you got anything you want to add?
It was a wild day today. Yeah, today was wild. Ryan and I were cruising, got stuck in a bottleneck, but, you know, what's a little Baja without a little digging and a little tire change? So EJ got settled and we got moving. I wasn't expecting the second half, so that was wild.
Well, EJ Herbst, congratulations on a pretty good run. You're here with those little bit of problems. You're still here. It's a long series, and I know you guys are wishing to get it there to the bottom and get on the podiums. That's what you're all about. We'll see you back here in Baja over in Ensenada this time in June for the 500.
Yes, sir. We'll see you there.
EJ Herbst, everyone, 263. $37L, I'm here with Rolf Helen. Rolf, hey, it's another race. You're back here at the finish line. It's where I always see you when you start a race. You always make it to the finish line. How was it out there today?
Well, it's never easy in Baja, so it's never easy. Yeah, this isn't for the faint of heart for sure, but, you know, Rick D started the race here in 11th overall, so he had a great qualifying spot yesterday and off to a good start. Unfortunately, dropped dry shaft only about 10 miles in, put us behind. And he brought it into the race mile 115. I got in, and we had another front diff problem here, and I kind of lifted the finish. So a little bit of a tough day for us, but had a great week down here. I put 800 miles of pre-running in, and you know my co-driver Jonathan Faulkner did a great job today and pre-running so on. But yeah, it's always exciting down here. Really love coming down here. The local people, the local vendors, all that. So it's always a fun time for sure. But a little bit of a long day at the office, but we got here to the finish anyway.
Might have been a long day. It might have taken you a little longer than you wanted to get here, but you did get here. That means you got a good team behind you. So I'm sure there's people you want to mention right now.
Well, for sure, all the guys that helped us here from Norseman Racing, and you know, we couldn't do it without them. We got a lot of volunteers down here help us out, and without them we couldn't be here. So a big thanks goes out to the Norseman Racing team, all those members, along with some of our sponsors. You know, first off, Mark Cronquist, Joe Gibbs Racing Engines. Builds a great motor, so we had no engine problems today. So thanks to Mark, we got here to the finish, you know, and KMC Wheels and BF Goodrich Tires, Fox Shocks, Mike Kim and Bobby at Fox Shocks, you know, with his live valve suspension on, you know, so our suspension was excellent today. That was not an issue as far as that goes. And our KMC Wheels, at all those BF Goodrich Tires on, no issues with KMC Wheels. They're awesome.
Awesome. Well, you took it out from the start. Did you have a good run out there to get it going?
Yeah, no, it was just super frustrating losing the drive line. We didn't hit anything, so it twisted off the end of it. So super frustrated with that, but we got it changed, which obviously put us back, and then we just tried to charge. Yeah, just to get here is a good feeling for sure, and I just wanted to say same thing, Rolf. You know, the guys that come out and help is just, you know, obviously we can't do that. They're just a great group of guys. But I want to say, shout out to Concrete Motorsports. They helped us out with some parts. We had some stumbles, and they helped us out big time. And they're just great guys too. So we're looking forward to the next race.
It's not too far away. It's coming up in June. Before I let you go, there's a lot of folks on your team and people back home that weren't able to get here. I want to give them a shout out right now.
Well, I should thank my wife, Lori, for letting me come down here, number one. My 90-year-old mother, I wouldn't be even to be here. Thank you, Mom. She's probably watching right now. So thank you very much, tell her. But anyway, yeah, so I think it's appreciate everything the score does, Roger Norman, everybody at score does. And, you know, I've been on the wagon for about 4 months, but I think it's about time I have a cerveza myself.
This is a good time for that. Yeah, I want some people you want to shout out as well.
Yeah, no, and again, you know, I know Rolf mentioned the co-drivers. They work so hard. It is so hard to navigate these things and stay grandbabies are watching.
Want to say hi to my daughters, Rayleigh and Brindley. We love you guys. And Brandy, Mama, we love you. And good driving by both these guys today.
Yeah, thanks for everything, man. Just being down here in Baja, actually, I got was super fun. I got to ride in a helicopter for a while and watch from above, and just to see the people out there. And me and the pilot were talking. It says there's just nothing like racing in Baja. No state races compare to being down here in Baja. And the enthusiasm of the fans and the terrain, it's just awesome.
Well said, well said. Well, before I let you go, anything else you want to say before I get you down there so you can celebrate?
Well, just we don't give up here. Rick and I aren't going to give up, so it's been a little bit of a dry spell for us here recently, but we've been running. Our pace is good. You know, we just got to keep work a little harder in the truck, keep it together, and we're going to be back to 500, and we're going to give it hell there.
Awesome. We'll see you in June. Congratulations, guys.
Thank you.
37L. Okay, attention. We found a driver's license here. California driver's license, Arlette Torres. Arlette Torres, if you're around, we're going to have your license at the SCORE office. Thank you. Oh, I'm here with Oscar. Oscar, sorry, I got distracted there with the message. Iron Man, you're at the finish line. You got to be happy.
I'm very, very happy. It's been months and months of preparation. Like I said, I just turned. I just turned 40 in the week, so this is my birthday present, and I couldn't be more happy that.
Feliz cumpleaños.
Thank you. I want to say thank you to my friends. Los amo un putero, putos, a todos.
Go ahead.
Sí, sí. Los amo putero. Y a mis patrocinadores, Solar Source Solutions, Sacome, Valero Logistics, Metalúrgica de Mexicali, Elevadores Baja, KNF, Chabelas El Relajo, Frutería La Excelencia, Corio Kickboxing, y ya no, ahorita estoy bloqueado con eso.
You've had a long day, I understand.
Yeah. Very, very.
Give a shout. Of the SCORE San Felipe 250, great job.
Thank you. Gracias.
753X. Right here at the finish line of the 2025 King Shocks SCORE San Felipe 250 with truck number 150. Cops Racing back in town.
The boss is right there.
I see the boss. Let's start with you. Paul Keller, what's happening?
Just having a great time. We had a nice clean run. No flats.
Get that finishing medal. You earned it. Don't go anywhere, Morgan.
Yeah, don't go anywhere. Yeah, it was a great day. I mean, gas and go, and yeah, no problems. Rough as heck for sure.
Yeah, it's pretty rough out there. I've been hearing lots of reports of a lot of attrition out there, a lot of drive lines being blown through, and you guys made it to the finish, so that's awesome.
Yeah, the power steering acted up in like the last mile. I'm like, oh, it's the perfect time for it to act up. But other than that, we're good.
Where's hometown for you?
I'm in San Diego.
Back home watching right now, you want to shout out?
Oh, maybe my wife and kids. Who knows? They know I'm here. But no, yeah, the whole team did a great job. Mike Meehan prepped the car, and the whole crew, and Eric did a great job navigating. And yeah, bring the boss over here now. He's ready.
All right, Morgan, here we go. Or I'll just come to you. You look pretty comfy there. I'll turn around and talk to you. Buddy. Yeah. Morgan, good to see you back here in the score race here in San Felipe, which you love San Felipe, as I know. Cops racing back here. The crowd loves it when you guys go by. How does it finally feel to be back here in the score race?
We are so stoked to be back here. We love Mexico. This is my favorite race. There's not a better Baja race than this. And stoked to have a great showing, you know. Second on the road, Adam Van Cook took first. He's a bad man.
Cops Racing, you guys have an incredible team. You bring a lot of people with you down when you come down here. I'm sure there's people you want to shout out.
Absolutely. We got to thank Mike Meehan, who preps the cars, Julie Meehan. They do an outstanding job. We really have a great team. Lot of great people. Paul did a great job. Tui did a great job today. Yeah, just a great team effort.
So now that you're back, is it going to continue? Are we going to see you over in Ensenada in June?
We will be at the 500. Yeah, we'll be there with a Class 1 car and a spec truck as well. And yeah, we're running the series.
So you and your brother both?
Yes, sir.
That's awesome. .209, David Rubalcaba. David, how are you doing? How was your race out there?
Todo bien. Quiero agradecer a mis patrocinadores, a Monster, Toyo Tires, KMC, Papas en Beer, a Madería Las Lomitas, a la familia Ampudia, a don Rodrigo por el apoyo que nos da, a los preparadores del carro, a Joel, al Pescado, al Héctor, y a todos nuestros amigos que nos ayudaron en la carrera. Y aquí a mi compadre por ser mi copiloto. Ensenada. Ok. Saludos a todos de Ensenada. Bye.
Habla más? No. Okay, very good. I know. Muy cansado, ¿sí?
No, me faltaron más 50 millas.
Congratulations. Truck number 209. Truck number 299, Charles Dorrance, rolling up in style with a fruity beverage.
Had to get something a little cooler than beer.
Actually.
I really wanted it in the pineapple.
Well, next time we'll have that set for you.
Yeah, that would be good.
How was your run out there?
Smooth. Really no problems. We just went out there and picked a pace that worked for us and really had no problems. So maybe be a little faster next time, but, you know, came back with a truck in one piece, and that's a lot.
Yeah,
this race, there's a lot of carnage out there.
Yes, I've been hearing all the reports, and a lot of drive lines were gone, and a lot of trucks are coming back, missing body parts. Your truck looks pretty good.
Yeah, really, no flats. I think there's a little oil dripping out of our diff, but no big deal on that. So, all in all, good race. My navigator was on point, and truck was on point. So,
having everything work like that means you got a really good team behind the scenes. There's probably a lot of folks out there you want to give thanks to.
Absolutely. Start off with my family. I'm just so appreciative that my wife is so supportive that I can come out here and do this. And, she stands behind me. That's wonderful. And then, my wife or my daughters, they're awesome too. And then, my crew, Mike and Corey and Jose and Jimmy, and we had a short pit stop. Just made good time. You know, I don't know where we finished, but I don't really care either. We finished.
Yeah, you look pretty content, and the truck looks great too. Now, I do see a lot of stickers on the side here, so there's probably a lot of sponsors you want to mention.
Yeah, Illegal Mezcal, BFG, Down South, Wick, Croyer, Fox, Maxima Oil. I'm not sure who else on there. You see anybody else on there? I said Croyer. Oh, and Gearworks, yeah.
Anything else before I let you go and get down there and celebrate?
No, thank you very much. Thank you to SCORE for putting this on. Thank you to the Mexican people for having us. And look forward to the next one. Thank you.
Look forward to seeing you there. Well said. Thank you. Charles Dorrance, everybody. Truck number 299. Okay. Truck number 1896, Mr. Brock Hager. Hey, first place seems to be the norm for you these days. Congratulations on another great run. You're the first one in. How are you feeling?
Yeah, feeling good. We started third, and yeah, me and my co-driver Justin, he crushed it over there, but we got out front pretty early, which was kind of our goal. And we only have one spare, so had to drive on another flat for a few miles, fell back quite a ways. Just trying to catch back up. Got back to first on the road, and then I think my teammate Caden was, shortly behind me on time. So we kind of cruised along for a little bit, and then there towards the end we were giving her all the beans she had, and yeah, I mean we had a lot of fun. This Polaris Razor was so much fun to drive today. It's always fun trying to push the limits of these cars, and crushed it on the prep for this car. Crushed it on all the pits. Can't thank those guys enough at all, and yeah, just happy to be here. I was happy to be here when I first showed up. I think I blew it up a few miles to go, and we're doing about 5 miles an hour the last few miles. So felt good just to be here, and then yeah, I think we're looking pretty good here, and hopefully it works out for us, and yeah, on to the next race we go.
Well, I know it's a series that you're shooting for. You've been on a roll. You've been winning everything you've been in lately, which is it's like an historic run. That means there's a lot of people back home that probably can't be out here that support you. You want to look in that camera and give them a shout out right now?
Yeah, I mean, I just got to give it up to everyone at Polaris, all the guys that are here. There's tons of people back home that support us day in, day out. So I'm sure they're watching and they're going to be proud. And yeah, I just can't thank those guys enough. And yeah, everyone that helps us behind the scenes that's can't be here, that are here. The whole SCI team, they crush it every time, every race. Method Wheels, BF Goodrich Tires, Progressive, Fox Shocks, Rockford Fosgate, Synchrony. I mean, there's a huge list of people that help us, and yeah, I'm happy to be here. I do the easy part and just drive it down the road.
Brock, anything else you want to say before that you get down there and celebrate another victory?
No, just thank you to SCORE. Thanks for giving us such a fun place to come race, and yeah, just super excited to get to the next race and yeah, try to put my best foot forward.
Awesome. Congratulations once again. First place. Great job. 1896, Brock Hager. Justin Vasquez here, 766X, another Ironman to the finish line. Great job. You completed it. How you feeling?
Beat to hell, but I feel a little bit better after getting a couple of beers in me.
Well, you're in a good place for that. This is San Felipe.
Yeah, I'm glad to finally get so we didn't make it very far. It's an amazing feeling.
Let's enjoy this moment. We'll get you that Ironman finishing medal right there. So congratulations.
Yeah, just want to thank my my family, my dad right here. They had their own adventure out.
Great job. Very proud of you. Excellent. Dad, I know you're feeling good.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
All right, guys, take care and enjoy. Hayden.
Feeling pretty good. I think I broke my hand near Zoo Road like 15-20, so I can't pull the clutch in anymore. But other than that, felt good, and yeah, finished. So,
What a way to start messing up your hand in the first part of a race where you're not getting any relief. You're the only one on the bike.
yeah, just it turns from racing to finishing, and you just got to bring her home, and that's the important part.
Speaking of finishing, let's get your medal right there. You've earned it. Finishing the Ironman here of the 2025 King Shock Score San Felipe 250. That sounds good, doesn't it?
Yep, sounds sweet. Yeah.
I know it's just you on the bike out there, but there's a lot of people behind the scenes. You got some people out here looking at you right now. So I'm sure there's folks you want to mention and give a shout out.
Yeah, I'd like to give a thanks to my girlfriend Jen for always supporting me and letting me do this crazy stuff, and the whole team that came out and chased. And yeah, can't thank them enough for coming out here and doing this for me.
What's the future look like of you? What's next on this bike?
Hopefully the rest of the series in the Ironman class.
You do the whole thing Ironman?
I'd like to, yeah.
That's awesome. I wish you the best of luck doing that. Anything else you want to talk about before I let you go, or maybe throw in some of your sponsors?
Yeah, I'd like to thank UMS Racing, O'Neill, Spy, OGO, and yeah, that's about it. So, yeah.
All right. Great job. You finished it. Awesome. And we'll see you, well, I guess we'll see you here back in Baja over in Ensenada in June.
Yep, looking forward to it.
Great job. Finisher in the San Felipe 250 on the Ironman, Hayden James. Truck number 280, Christian Monsalvo. Yep. You look pretty happy. How you feeling?
Good. Yeah. This is our first race out here. We just went out and hit the goal to only go out and have fun, and I definitely think that we did that. Yeah.
We've had a few entries in this race from Australia. So getting out there, of course, you're really not familiar with. Some of your terrain is similar down there, but San Felipe is quite a bit different. You handled it pretty well. The truck looks okay.
Yeah. We ended up having a couple issues. The car got bogged twice, and we ended up doing a tire at like the 235. But other than that, nice, clean, fun run in.
I think it's the middle of the morning right now back in Australia. Early morning. It's probably dark over there. But there might be people back home watching right now if you want to say hi.
Yeah, so this race versus our main race at home, this is not a thing like anything at home. So, yeah, it's just been fun, and we are very, very keen to come back for the 500. Yeah.
Well, you guys came a long way, so I know there's a lot of folks to help you out. You want to mention your sponsors or some folks to help get you here?
Yeah, massive thank you to all of our sponsors, mainly Mum and Dad for actually giving Ashton and me the opportunity to come out and do this. Yeah,
I'm sure you made them very proud because you finished this race. So Again, you want to get back here to Baja in June over in Ensenada. So you're going to be flying back home after this?
Yeah, so we are heading home on Monday, and we will definitely be back for the excellent race. Yeah.
Well, excellent. Congratulations again, and I'll look forward to seeing you in Ensenada in June.
Awesome.
Great job. $513X, Brad. Boy, long day out there. How you feeling?
Good. A very long day. I rode the race solo today. 57, gonna be 58 next month. So it was a long day. The last 50 miles were really rough, really rough.
Right. You're on a team that allows you to have other riders. You chose to go solo, basically Ironmaning this. But before we go any further, let's get that finisher medal on there for you. Congratulations on that.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Where's home for you, Brad?
Las Vegas, Nevada.
Okay, so there's probably some folks right now watching back in Vegas. Pretty excited to see her at the finish line.
Yeah. Yep, absolutely. So we had some our local club, Gamblers MC, were here. Miguel Luna and his family, and Joe Amy and Matt were here, and 2 of my 3 sons were here. My daughter couldn't be here today either, but and most of all, my wife lets me do this kind of stuff. So those are my sponsors.
I see the smiles down there, so yeah.
Yep, it was a fun day.
So what are you thinking about for the 500? You thinking about coming back down, but maybe with some other partners this time?
Yeah, definitely with partners, but I got to put some thought into that for sure.
Well, we'll let you just celebrate this one. I don't want to stress you out thinking about the future. Let's enjoy what you just accomplished here today. Great job.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Enjoy. Didn't have to ride it solo, but he did. Good job, Brad. 513X. Truck number 230, Neil Dricky here. Neil, finish line, got to be feeling pretty good.
Yeah, we feel surprisingly good today.
And where is home for you guys?
I'm from Omaha, Nebraska, and my co-driver, Matt Ogman, is from Las Vegas, Nevada.
Nice. You made it over here from Nebraska. You got out with San Felipe, everything you thought it was going to be.
Yeah, it was all that and more. It was a lot of whoops.
Yeah, of course, that's San Felipe. And I know that there's a lot of people behind the scenes and folks you want to give a special mention to. I have you up here.
Yeah, I'd like to thank SLR Racing, Spencer Lowe for building the truck, and Joe DeLucci and Kyle Spindler for prepping the truck. And I'd like to thank my mom and my dad for paying for the race program.
That's awesome. And you got some good names behind you there.
San Felipe's tough stuff. You know, it's San Felipe's tough stuff. You know, it's a gnarly race.
It's gnarly, and Ironman makes it doubly tough. Where's home for you?
Salton Sea, California.
Not too far away.
Nah, not too bad of a drive.
Well, I know it's a big thing. Let's get that Ironman finisher medal on you right now because you've earned it. Congratulations. Really quick, if you want to give a shout out to the people that helped you get here, your sponsors.
Yeah, absolutely. My girlfriend Trish, Brian England, Mike Crow over at Crow Suspension, Crow Performance, DDC Racing, Vision Roof Services. Most importantly, my dad. Like I talked about yesterday, he's kicking stage 4's cancer's ass. And Dad, again, if you see this, I love you, and you know, we'll handle business. All right.
Dustin, back to luck to you. Well said. And I'm sure we'll see you in the future.
Oh, definitely will. I've been doing this several years now, so you'll see me here again real soon.
Awesome. Great job today.
Appreciate it. Thanks, guys.
Dustin Ash Everett. Truck number 45T, a fan favorite throughout Baja North and South. Mango Racing, right here is none only than Miss Chelsea Mango. Hey, how you doing, Chelsea?
Doing awesome.
You look really happy. How was the race out there?
It didn't get any smoother, that's for sure, but we had a decent day. I don't know what my dad did to the hood, but we're not looking as pretty as possible. But we had a blast, no major issues, no major downtime or anything, so can't ask for much more.
I know you guys stay super busy out there racing, and like I said, both north and south here in Baja. What's on your next plans here?
Next up for us is the Dos Mares 500 in La Paz, and then we'll be back up soon for the Baja 500.
That's awesome. That's a wonderful race down there. I love it down there. There's people behind the scenes that help you get here. If you want to give them a quick mention right now as well.
Yeah, of course. I'd like to thank Mexico for giving my dad a stomach ache. I got a lot more driving time today. My team, they zip-tied a block so I could reach the pedals today. That was really nice. And I'd like to thank Ray with Dugan's Engines, Rancho Drivetrain, Wayne Alltech, Baja Designs, Little Michaels, and Evan Wellers.
Chelsea, I love talking to you. That smile's good. You know you actually enjoy what you do every time I see you here one of these finish lines.
Absolutely. I wouldn't have it any other way. I love coming down to Baja. I love hanging out with the boys. We have a blast down here.
There and celebrate.
No, I'm happy. I want to go see my dad, see how he's feeling, and go make fun of him for giving me his truck.
Awesome. We'll let you go do that.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Chelsea Magnus, 45T, Mango Racing. Truck number 200 here at the finish line. You got the red plate, meaning you're the defending series champion. So I know you're not excited about the way it finished today, but you did finish. You're here at the finish line. I'm here with Pierce Herbst.
Hi, how's it going? Yeah, you know, this we knew it was going to be a tough course going into it. Me and my brother Thor, he started the race to mile 115 where I got in. And, you know, to win this race, you really have to have a perfect day. And for us, it was anything but that. But, you know, we're here at the finish, and that's all we can ask for.
No, right, because you're all about winning the points championship and getting there. The finish was huge. You made it out there today. What did you find rough out there on the course?
Specifically, everything. No, it was a really, really fun but tough course. You know, that's why we love to come down here. If it was easy, everyone would do it. But, you know, it's tough on all of our equipment, and we tried to push out there, but, you know, today just wasn't our day. But, you know, we're here at the finish line. We have some good points. We're going to be back for the 500 and try and make it a back-to-back.
All right, Pierce, I know you want to get down there and celebrate. I know your family's down there, so congratulations on a good run. We'll see you in June over in Ensenada.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
Awesome. Pierce Herbst, everybody, truck number 200. Jack Ollie's coming up now, truck number 227. How was your run out there?
Oh, it was good. I think we worked our way up to fourth. We didn't get any time splits from the pit, so we were just trying to go after it. But no, it was a good run. Then I ended up just getting a bunch of flats, all driver mistakes. Just, you know, not used to running this hard, so that's on me. But it was a fun day, and Score laid out a fun course.
Yeah, it's what everyone's talking about. So it's a good learning experience, this race for you. Learning a lot of things that you can maybe do better. I don't know.
Yeah, 100%. We're going to do the whole series down here, and I've only ever raced the San Felipe twice, and then I raced the 500 once. So I'm gonna get a whole learning curve this season, and a brand new truck that I'm trying to learn as well. So I think it'll work out good, but just got some driver stuff I got to work out first.
Awesome. Great run out there. Anything else before I let you go and get down there and celebrate?
I just want to thank my mom and dad for providing me with this opportunity. I can't thank you guys enough. And then, the Herps family helped me out tremendously today and this whole week. So I really can't thank them enough either. And then just everyone you see on this truck, Fox, huge supporter of me since day one. BF Goodrich Tires, KMC Wheels, VP Racing Fuels, and Baja Designs came on board this year. And just super happy with everything and all my sponsors.
Awesome. Great job. I can tell by your attitude your future is going to be bright. Congratulations once again.
Thank you.
Great job. Truck number 227. Another one of our Ironman finishers here. That's got to sound good, right? Ironman finisher. Dan, you look pretty happy. I was just going to say that. Other than that, how you feeling?
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty tired. It took me 10 hours, so I wasn't going that fast. But, yeah, pretty smoked, but pretty happy to finish under the time limit. That was the whole goal, so happy about that.
Yeah, the whole goal was to get it in there. Without any further ado, let's get that finisher medal on you because, you earned it doing the Ironman here.
Yeah, man. Pretty stoked on that. Can I do my interview in Spanish? Sure. It's not really good, but I'll try. En el año pasado, rompeo mi clavícula en pre-running y no sé qué puedo completar esta carrera. Y cuando estoy en hospital, mi padre me dice, si puedo hacer otra vez. Y hoy hago otra vez. Y 3 semanas después de él me dice, hace otra vez. Él está morida, él morir de un problema de esto y cabeza. Y hoy es para él. Otra vez.
Awesome. Well said.
Thanks, man.
Great job. Get down there, celebrate, hydrate. Congratulations on finishing the Ironman.
Yeah, thanks a lot. I want to give a shout out crew and my mechanic. Couldn't ask for a better guy. And I got some training from Edgar Coda, the most recent kind of dominant Ironman guy. Man, what a great teacher. And also want to give a shout out to my sponsors, my ceviche sponsor, La Caguamas, and my taco sponsor, Percibu Cantina. That's awesome. Thanks a lot, guys.
Great job, 722X.
To 211, Pat Sims, but he's driver record, but we got Tim Wilson behind the wheel. T-Dog, tell me about it, man. You ran the whole thing, or I haven't seen Pat. Is he down here, right?
Yeah, he's down here. But yeah, he had me do the whole thing today, and unfortunately, it wasn't quite the day we were looking for, but we're here. So.
But you're here. You got it. The truck's in one piece, kind of. A little bit of glass. That's just, got to buy a new skirt. It's all good, but he's got to be stoked. Where is he in town right here, right now?
Yeah, he's actually just heading back to the house at El Dorado. It was such a cluster getting down here, so he said, I'll see you back at the house. So.
So what happened out there? You guys have any big issues? I mean, that's not a big deal, but tell me about it.
From qualifying, we grabbed the one tree you shouldn't. And issues with the truck all day, just handful of flat 2 times. So we got unstuck, backing up, and then got stuck again. Good day.
That definitely sucks. So you guys had to change the flats yourself, or were you able to get to a pit at least for one of them? Come on, all 4 of them you had to do?
We got 3, but yeah, we had to change all of them, and the second one we ended up getting stuck for a while.
So well, is all I got to say is you better give a big shout out to this guy right here. Who's your navigator over here?
Yeah, that's my friend Mike Jones. It's actually his first race in Baja, so he got the full experience today. So
Mad Mike Jones, he could change these 40s in a heartbeat, huh?
yeah, it was. Hey, we had a good time, and it told us really how out of shape we are changing them tires. Let me tell you.
Anybody you want to thank? I know Pat Sims, but some great people support this WFO team.
Yeah, for sure. Pat, obviously, we wouldn't be here without him. Mikey riding with me all day. I want to thank my wife and kids at home for letting me come down here for a week and being gone and holding down the fort. But Trace tires, it's an ES Motorsports truck, runs really good, and dirt coast suspension. Thing felt great, honestly, in the rough. It was awesome. So, yeah, everybody that helps us out get this thing here. So,
rock and roll. You going to be driving with them at the 500? I know you are. You got her here, so that's half the battle for sure.
Yeah, I'll be driving with him all year. So, I think the 500, the plan is for him to be back splitting it with me. So, he's just healing up still from last year's injury. So,
yeah, I know. I heard about the injuries. It's a crazy cat story, right? I mean, Cowboy, I know, dude. The cat took him out. But good seeing you guys, and yeah, looking forward to the 500. We'll see you there.
Right on. We'll see you there.
We'll be right back. We got all the interviews coming your way right here from the finish line, but we got some important people that want to throw some videos up. We'll be right back right after a few words from our sponsors.
Can you hear me? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to pay for this bucket. Wow, this is beautiful. The ride is really good. Crossing the road now. Can't do that.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
All right, we are back up to the ramp. We got our next sportsman bike, 243X. Devin's on the bike. What's happening all the way from Wyoming?
Yeah, it's good to be down here. Couldn't ask for a better day of Baja, so feels good to be here.
And you just turned 16, so you're just legal to be able to come down here and race with us. Tell me about your day out there. Any big problems? The bike looks good. I don't see ripped gear or anything. So pretty solid day, pretty clean.
Yeah, we had a pretty solid day. I think we only had one crash. It's me. At a race mile 206, I went over the bars, but it's Baja. So we got up and we took to the finish line and, persevered. So
that's Baja. Who rode with you?
Ken Olson, my dad, Cole Olson, my brother, and Brian Carpenter, who's a good friend of my dad, who has been racing Baja for many years with him.
So you guys going to be rocking the whole series, same team?
I don't know yet. That's kind of the plan. We hope so.
As long as Dad had fun, right?
Oh, yeah. I think we all had fun. It was a great day.
Oh, yeah. How could you not have fun? You're at the finish line. And I know you got some people, like your dad probably puts this whole program together, but you definitely have some people backing it up. You going to give a shout out to any sponsors or anybody that helped you out there, your Chase crew, team, family, everybody?
Yeah, I want to give a shout out to God, man upstairs, who protects our team throughout the race day. Core Racing, Rip Gear, Extreme Truck Outfitters, Twin Air Filters, FMF, IMS, and Engine Ice. Thank you.
That's it. Boom. Iced, locked, loaded. He said he's ready for a taco. We'll get him out of here. Good job. Well done. Your first mission down here in Baja got to the finish line. Sportsman Moto. That's where it all starts. He's got a long career. Hopefully we'll get him hooked. I know it's a long ways away. We got Ritz coming up here. Low. I don't know what happened, but we're going to hear it. How are you, brother? What's up? Es pinche loco la troca. You're a little crooked. What happened out there?
Bueno, pues tuvimos una carrera muy difícil. Nos ponchamos 2 veces y ya para llegar aquí a unas 12, 14 millas se nos quebró el coilover. Y pues decidimos llegar a como diera lugar, llegar el carro a la meta, que es lo que siempre nos ha gustado, llegar a la meta. Y una carrera muy complicada, somos nuevos en esta categoría, están locos, todos están locos, corren muy recio, todos le dan bastante fuerte, nos divertimos mucho, estamos muy contentos de seguir poder participar aquí en Score con ustedes, amigo Rat, una vez saludarte más, quiero mandar un saludo a todos nuestros amigos que nos están apoyando ahí abajo, que sin ellos no se pudiera hacer esto, la verdad, raza, muchas gracias, a todos los tóxicos de ahí del grupo, a la raza de San Luis, de Mexicali, Ensenada, muchas gracias, la neta, raza, sin ustedes, el apoyo, esto fuera imposible sin los patrocinadores, estamos muy contentos, me oigo muy mamón, pero se me hace un nudo en la garganta. Estamos muy contentos, creo que llegamos, no sé, como en 12avo, 10avo, pero para hacer la primera carrera es un buen lugar para hacer la primera carrera.
Es todo difícil. Tu familia aquí, where are you from? ¿Dónde?
Yo soy de Culiacán, Sinaloa, aquí está mi familia, aquí conmigo, mi esposa me está apoyando y mi hijo Diego y los demás me están siguiendo en las redes sociales, ahí están ahorita en la página, todos pues muy contentos y pues muchas gracias. Hoy es cumpleaños de mi esposa, quiero mandarle felicitaciones, un abrazo, un beso, al rato le doy su regalito. ¡Ajúa!
Es importante. Sí, la troque, poquito trabajo, listo para la 500 y igual a equipo correr.
Sí, por supuesto, estamos listos para la 500, arreglar los detalles que nos fallaron hoy, tomarlos en cuenta, mejorarlos y listos a venirnos con toda la 500.
Ándale, viva Sinaloa.
Arriba Sinaloa, un saludo a toda la raza de Culiacán, nos vemos en Semana Santa en Altata, raza.
Vamos, listo para 500. Gusto verte, nos vemos en la 500.
Claro que sí, Rad, muchas gracias.
6'11", our second class 60 bike. Who's on the bike over here?
So this is John Vanderland to rider record.
John, good to see you. Welcome to the finish line. How was it out there?
It was a long day today. Baja won today, but we're throwing the gauntlet down. We'll be back for the next race. The 600 team beat us handily, but we're coming back. So it's all good.
Okay, wait. First of all, brake check. Baja did not win. You beat Baja. You're here at the finish line. So it won. Not really where you wanted to be, I'm sure, but you guys got it to the finish. You guys are badasses. We saw these guys down there, and you guys are coming back, too.
Yeah, we're coming back. First, we're going to do a little race for Nora. Got a 1,300 miles. We're going to Ironman the bike here in a couple weeks, but we'll be back for the 500. Can't wait.
Animals, little training session for the real deal right here.
Exactly. Score miles are a little bit harder than Nora miles, but it's all good.
Oh, it's all good. Just being down here in Baja, and I know you guys got some great people backing this team up. Anybody you want to give a shout out to?
Yeah, of course. My two teammates right there. We got Mike and James, and we got Sergio is back at the house. So this was a 5-man crew.
Simon.
Oh,
Simon.
Yep. I'm sorry. I'm a little brain hazy right now. But yeah, that's a 5. And then we had a couple great chase teams. We had Horse for Chase 3. Let's see, Marty and Dome were on Chase 1, and then Chase 2 was James and yeah, it was James. Yeah, a bunch of other guys. Yeah, so a lot of people came to put this show together.
It definitely takes an army, and we're happy to have you guys down there. Good luck. Made it to the finish line. You did beat Baja. Don't ever say you didn't. You kicked her ass today. Good work, and we're looking forward to seeing you guys coming out for the 500, right?
Oh, of course, we're coming back for the 500. Yes.
Yeah, we'll see you there.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. All right, we'll be back.
Love one, man. Yeah, for sure. We got 1886. Brandon Sims and the Tenzer Tire Polaris Razor Pro R. B. Sims. Calm, cool, collected. He's out. We're here. We're cool, and this is my spot. How you feeling? Good day out there today.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad day. Feeling pretty worn out, though, I'll be honest. I mean, everybody asked how the course was so far, and honestly, it's another San Felipe race. You know, it's still brutal no matter where. If you go north, south, east, west, whatever it is, it's rough out here. But here we are. It looks like we're sitting on the podium second, so it was a good day for us.
Nice work, absolutely. And I know you got some great people to back. I mean, this is a brand new car, I think, last year, right?
Yeah, actually it was. San Felipe 250 was a brand new car. So, yeah, it's been 1 year in, and honestly, we hit the podium 3 out of 4 score races last year, and this is another one. So this, I guess, 4 out of 5 races isn't bad.
Absolutely, and on the box, come on, even better.
Yeah. No, these Polaris Pro Rs are amazing. You know, this class, the Pro Open class, you can see that this is our first time starting in front of the Class 10s, and I mean, I think we've earned it. You know, the Class 10s got some good guys, some good cars, but I mean, we've earned this position, and they're getting so reliable, and we don't really worry about belts anymore. You know, it's just these things are so robust and they hold up so well, so we can push so much harder. I mean, we were pushing so hard today. The pace is insane. I don't know what class to compare it to, but probably, you know, the spec truck class. You know, they're all very, very competitive as well. There's a bunch of them, and they all run very similar, you know, engine packages and stuff. So very similar to our class. You know, it's a very competitive class, and a lot of good drivers.
So 91 UTVs at this race. Like, I mean, not even close to the record. We just smoked it. It's pretty cool, and this is the biggest class. And like you said, it was a stacked field, so to be on the box is definitely huge for you guys. And talk about being huge, it's all about the sponsors. I know you got to thank some people.
Yeah, for sure. You know, the UTV class is kind of easier to get into. It's a little bit more of an entry-level class, so I think that's why we see so many entries, which is cool. I I got to think, Skylar here, co-driver, was on point all day, and I'm only as good as he is, I can only drive what I can see. And, we made notes all week with, we got our upfit Polaris Razor that I've considered a tool, when you go out pre-running, your vehicles and everything you go out there and utilize is a tool. So we've gotten really good together, and, I couldn't do it without him being in my right seat. He's just amazing and on point and never complains. I might complain a little bit more than him, but he's a great guy to have in the passenger seat. I trust him, and he trusts me, so we work really well together.
Are you going to stick around? Stick around. All the big boys, they never come to the awards. I'm over there just hanging out, dude. I got a big party going on.
Right on, thank you, Rat.
Where'd Mike go? I thought he was right here. There's Mike Emerson. Oh, so you navigated? Oh, I can't say anything. All right, Mr. VP, Mike Emerson, great guy right here. Thanks for everything you do, Mike, for all the racers. You guys rock, man. You're Can-Am. Paul Blurton right here. Factory back Can-Am, Monster Energy, bad boy number 2944. Taking home another win. It's just something you do not get tired of. We got an interview going on over here. You just never get tired of winning. Congratulations on another huge win out here in Baja.
Yeah, thank you. It's fun. San Felipe I've kind of struggled with in the past, but today everything kind of clicked, and it was awesome out there.
You've won a lot of other races, but I believe this is your first San Felipe win, correct?
No, we won forced induction last year, San Felipe as well.
Oh, I thought so. I'm a mess. It came out, you're just like, it is next level. Tell me about your program, and it came out, you're just like, it is next level. Tell me about your program, and you want to thank some people too?
Yeah, for sure. We're in the Maverick R right now. Last year was our first race down here. It's crazy how much faster we've even got it just from last year till this year. It's awesome, with we just raced King of the Hammers, and you have all the engineering from Can-Am down there helping support us, and I think that helps a lot. They're so involved in the program and helping us, and it's cool. We got a really good manufacturer battle going on right now. We got in the lead. We started in the back of forced induction today, or we started 23rd. Got through all the forced induction cars and got in the lead, and we're like, let's race for UTV overall. Obviously, Brock got us today, but I think maybe we're gonna end up second overall for the day, UTV. It's cool though. It's really fun out here.
That's epic. But he started up in the front. You had to pass everybody. You were still right. One of the best racers in the world. And this not just this class, but all the UTV classes so competitive.
Making changes on the pre-runner. We're actually pre-running this year in a race car, not this one, but a similar one. So that's helped a ton, especially here. You're in bumps all day long out here. Yeah, it's crazy. This course is so rough in these cars. I was joking. I was talking to my wife. I'm like, it's like you're in a fist fight for 5 hours out there, But and this course is crazy. Like, we had to figure out, like, we're still kind of Baja rookies, So just navigating. There's so many split lanes going every which direction out here. And yeah, today everything just clicked. So got to thank Can-Am, Monster Energy, Vision Race Wheels, VP Race Fuels, Jeff for riding with me out here. My dad and Chris chased me around for a week. That's the fun part about Baja. It's like a week-long Mexico vacation down here. We don't get that like state racing. We don't get to go. We just show up, race, and go home. Down here, it's fun. It's an experience for everybody. Kevin was out we had guys in pre-runners out there with spare tires everywhere for us. Luckily, with the BFGs, we didn't need any tires, so we went all day just on fuel and going. So, yeah, I don't know.
Got all the good stuff. You said it all, man. I know you're tired. Well, congrats again. Another huge win right here, unofficially, but I know you got it, and looking forward to a great season, and can't wait to see you back at the 500.
Yeah, we'll race the whole score season again this year, so I'm excited. Originally we kind of dabbled in and out of score, but last year and this year we're committed to sticking through it the whole.
Like you said, you go to a state race or something else. It's even King of the Hammers was a long one, but everything else it just kind of in and out. But here it's just come down. It's like just more experiences today than people get in their whole life. And you've been down here for what, a week and a half, 2 weeks?
Yeah, and I think Baja, it makes you a better racer because we go race somewhere else, we just get in the car, we drive the race. But down here it's like I did 1,000 miles of pre-running, so it's like. I'm getting way more seat time down here. We're testing parts. We're making the whole program better. So I really enjoy it down here. So.
And it's scary. You're getting faster because you were on point. Congratulations, another huge win. We'll give you an award tomorrow. We'll see you on the podium, and looking forward to the 500, buddy.
Awesome. Thank you.
All right, up here next, congratulations at the finish line of the Score San Felipe 250, number 179. Mario Fuentes, how you feeling?
Fine, thank you. We're doing well.
Everything went pretty well out there. The car doesn't look too bad.
The car doesn't look bad, but it is bad. We did struggle a bit. There's Lalo, my co-driver. We did pretty good. I think we got a third place. I don't know, to tell you the truth, but we're really happy to be back. Lalo did a great job today. Juan as well, and Christian as well.
Awesome. Let me get you a quick shout out to maybe some sponsors or some folks out here.
Yes, I would like to thank my family, my kids, my wife, my parents, Baja Gas and Oil, Jarritos, Salsa La Perrona, Juanito, Lalo, Christian, my whole crew.
Now we're live and worldwide, and we got a wonderful crowd out here in San Felipe. Give them a shout out in Spanish and let you know how you did today.
Viva Mexico!
Perfect. Mario Fuentes, number 179. Up next here, I got car number 1871, Mr. Wayne Matlock. Wayne, congratulations. You're at another finish line of a score race. Here you are in San Felipe at the 250. How you feeling?
Feeling good. You know, we had our fair share of issues today, but all in all, we're on the Malecon. We're here in San Felipe at the finish line. Not a bad fucking day.
Yeah, you know, watching your progress. I watched you take off land this morning. Beautiful day, beautiful weather all the way through. It's got to be great to start another score series.
It is. You know, it's everything was going good today until it wasn't. You know, like every typical Baja story. But you know, I'm happy to be here. This Polaris RZR is an amazing car, factory-built race car, and it's awesome right out of the box. So we're happy to be here on the podium, or not the podium, but on this stage. Yeah, on the ramp. I think we were 4th or 5th car in our class coming through, so not too bad. Good starting position for the 500. Looking forward to that one.
Okay, real quick before let's go out there.
Yeah, you know, it's everyone. It takes a whole army to get us here. You know, first and foremost, Poncho preps all these cars for us. The race cars, the pre-runners, him and Tyler in the shop. And then, you know, Polaris RZR has been behind us. We're on our 10th year now with Polaris RZR. So an amazing sponsor, amazing product. Can't say enough about them. And then, you know, we have Yokohama tires, Optima batteries, Vision wheels, rugged radios, and I'm forgetting a crap load of them. Yeah, so, you know, we're just happy to be here, and it takes everyone, our friends, family, all of our crew to get us here. And can't say enough about the course and score. We're very, very lucky to come down here and race in a country down here in Baja in Mexico and have a great time, and the courses have been phenomenal.
Well said, Wayne. Congratulations. We'll see you back here. We're back in Ensenada anyways in June for the 500.
Yeah, for sure. We'll be at the 500. Looking forward to that one.
Thanks a lot. Congratulations again. Wayne Matlock, number 1871. 1835 here, Brian Cooper. Brian, the car on this side looks pretty good. How was your run out there?
It was a good day. Actually, we had a pretty flawless day. No flats. Our ITP tires held up great. The car ran awesome. Ricky started the race, handed it to me about mile marker 91, gave us a clean car, and we just took it from there and just kept clipping off people. We started second to last, so we had a long day of getting through the pack. So hopefully corrected time might do pretty good for us. We'll see what happens at the end when they figure it all out for us. But yeah, it was a good day. Rough. I mean, the course got really rough. I mean, pre-running it was not so bad, but it's bad out there now. It was a tough, fast and rough, because you had to go fast, and it didn't matter how rough it was. You really had to just power down and go for it. So we're happy. I'm happy. The team did amazing. I'm really happy for our guys. You know, we come out here, we all work. This is our hobby, and these guys put in tons of work. And for them to come out here and do it, get away from their families. Our wives let us get out here, which, you know, we appreciate that so much. And it's nice because we all earn this. You know, it's like this race team's a big family. I mean, I know we all are, but we're all friends, and we do this to help our buddies out and stuff like that. And it's amazing. And then, you know, our sponsors, you know, Mountain Cascade, Polaris, Shock Therapy, Fox, ITP Tires, Method Race Wheels, Baja Designs, which we didn't even have to use today, but that was good. You know, the list goes on and on. Modified Vision, a bunch of different things, and just the team, and our base, and our you know, our team manager and, you know, driver record Ricky. You know, he puts us all together for us so we can come out here and do what we love to do and enjoy Baja. And the fans, I mean, the fans are amazing at Baja. That's one of the biggest things. Is the fans. You see them out there in the middle of nowhere, and you're like, okay, how'd we get there? And then SCORE put on a great event too, so it was awesome. We had a good time, and we're happy to be here, and we look forward to you know, keeping it going for the rest of the season.
Awesome, well said. I think you got it all out there. Great job. Yeah, I'll look forward to seeing you over in Ensenada.
All right, we'll see you soon.
Great job, 1835. No stranger here to being at finish lines. We got the Yee family up there. You guys all look pretty happy. I'll start with you. You're behind the wheel. How was your run out there?
Oh, it was pretty good. Lost about 5 minutes, but besides that, it was a clean race, clean track. Difficult, definitely a lot of rocks, but it was good. Very fast.
Well, neither of you guys are old, but you got a lot of miles under your belt. How did you find this course out there today? Everyone says it was fast and rough. Is that how you found it?
Yeah, I mean, I started in third place, so I was kind of nervous. But we got up there, we got the lead really early in the race, and we held all the way to race mile 150 where I got a flat. But we tried to stay up there in the pack, and we did, and we were out here, and we want to thank all the family, all supporters, everyone alongside the car, BFG, Method, my dad, and Antilio Water, Alcar Metals, Cartech, Seal Savers, Fox Shocks, keeping us out there in these rough conditions. And Major Performance keeping us fast and steady out there in the washes, and it was a great day. You know, we'll be ready for the 500, and we're looking for the first place.
That's awesome. But really quick before I let you go, these fans have been out here all day. Give them a quick shout out and tell them how your race went in Spanish.
Muchas gracias a todos los que vienen a ver las carreras y más aquí en San Felipe. Una carrera muy buena. Nos vamos con el segundo lugar y pues no hay nada más que decir más que nos acompañó nuestro Luisón, Luis Ramos, que falleció hace unos meses y nos acompañó para esta carrera, así que le dedicamos esta carrera para él. Y viva México!
Good job. Okay, guys, we'll see you over in Ensenada for June. Great job. That's the Yee family. Great racers, car number 1014. Get that well-deserved finishing medal right there. I'm here with Nick Leon. Nick, tell you what, your hood's a little bent up, but it's a tough race. It's a score race. It's never easy. How was your day out there?
Yeah, it was pretty good. My dad did the first 80 miles. I got it from there.
We had some issues with the shocks, but other than that, no flats, no anything. We had a clean race, and it was pretty good. Yeah, I want to thank BF Goodrich, no flats, NT Performance for giving us a good car, Raceline Wheels, and just my friends and family supporting and making this possible. We're from Calexico, California. Yeah. Yeah, I want to give a shout out to my mom and my friends watching from home, and my co-pilot. We had a pretty good race, and yeah, we're just grateful to be here, thankful, and yeah, we had a pretty good race. Muchas gracias a toda la gente que viene a apoyar y a echarnos porras. Viva México y ahí andamos.
Great job, Nick Leon, truck number 267. I'll let you guys get down there and celebrate. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Truck number 265, I'm here with Isaac Mercado. Isaac, little carnage on your truck out there. It was a rough race. How did you find it out there?
Bueno, pues estamos contentos porque llegamos aquí a la meta, que era el objetivo. Tuvimos muchos problemas en la pista. Es una pista muy desafiante. Estoy muy contento porque todos mis amigos, los que conozco en las carreras, llegaron aquí a la meta. Y aparte muy agradecido con todo el equipo Pancón. Pues es todo. Así son las carreras. También le quiero agradecer a mis patrocinadores, Macón Racing, Frijoleros Racing, y pues aquí un saludo para todos mis amigos y para los planes de Baja California Sur. Quiero felicitar y quiero saludar a todos mis amigos de aquí. Perdóname, estoy nervioso, mi primera carrera, mi primera San Felipe, y saludar a todos mis amigos de aquí de San Felipe, puro México. Vámonos.
Great job. Isaac Mercado, number 265. Car number 2935, Caden Wells here, Emma Cornwall doing the co-driving there. I tell you what, you guys, I know sometimes it's not exactly because it came in a little behind where you normally do, but you had a good run out there.
Yeah, the car for a brand new car, it worked great all day. No issues, just fuel. I'd like to thank Method Race Wheels, Tensor Tire, Nacho Lights, Bill Stein Shocks. They were amazing. It was rough out there, and yeah, it felt smooth in the car. But yeah, Simpson Race Products, Moto United, Union Graphic Company, Assault Industries, Liquid Molly, Beef, Super ATV. Can't thank our pit crew, my parents, Emma, everyone that helped us out. Yeah, thank you, and we had a great day.
Awesome. Anything else? Anybody watching back home that couldn't make it here you want to give a shout out to?
Yeah, I think Emma's mom's watching for sure, and then also some of my family may be watching as well. So, yeah, thanks everyone that supports us, and Luke, yeah, Olivia, everyone. Thank you. Yeah, for sure. Yep.
Awesome. Great job. Car number 2935, Caden Wells. Car number 1874, I'm here with Ethan Groom. Ethan, hey, finish line. Score San Felipe 250. Congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah, it was a brutal one out there. Course was testing. It was quick, but it was rough, so super stoked to get here to the finish line.
Yeah, well, I know it takes a big effort. I'm sure you got some people you want to give a shout out to.
Yeah, first off, I got to thank God for keeping us safe out there. My mom and dad and my little brother for making the effort. Mike Emerson, Mason Todd, and Graham Cullen for putting the car together. Super big help. Jason, and then just the Sandbergs, Carson for co-driving with me. Polaris Razor, Method Race Wheels, Tensor Tire, Fox Shocks, BP Racing Fuels, Sparco, and just everyone else who helps out this team. We couldn't do it without them.
That's awesome. Great job out there. I know you're tired. Well, let's get down there and celebrate with all the folks you got waiting here for you. So great job, and I guess we're going to see you in Ensenada in June for the 500.
Yeah, I'll see you in a few months.
Awesome. Take care. Great job. 1874. Here with Harley, Missouri, right there, car number 1013. Professional driver, brought it up without a clutch to the stage here. How was your race out there? First off, your well-deserved finishing medal. Let's get that on there. Okay, how was the run?
It was awesome. Marco did the first section and did a killer job, and the course was super, super fun this year. It was unbelievable. We had a great time.
Where are you guys out of?
Out of Oregon and San Diego, and I want to thank Industrial Recycling and BFGs for their awesome tires, Duran Freight, and Kent Lothringer for the car.
I know you're tired, but I can see your face. You're so happy as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're all super excited with how we did this first race, and we're looking forward to the next three. We're going to be here and see what we can do.
Awesome. Congratulations on a great race. I'll let you get down there and celebrate. Look forward to seeing you over in Ensenada for the Baja 500 in June.
Yep, we'll be back. Thanks a lot.
Great job, guys. Car number There you go. You got to make an entrance on the ramp and announce yourself. Eliseo Garcia, here you are at the finish line. I know depending on time, you're flirting with podium finish. You got to feel pretty happy.
Yes, it was a tough and long race, but it was really, really fun. A great course. We had a lot of fun, and we're really proud of us making it together solo, so it was good.
Well, I know you and Roy have worked together for some time now, so you got a pretty good setup going there, a pretty good system, and it worked out today because you got a pretty nice finish.
Oh, yes, we did really good. He did really great in notes, as usual, but I mean, it was outstanding, really good.
Eliseo, I'd be remiss before I let you go if I didn't let you address this crowd here in Spanish. I've been sitting here all day.
Oh, sí, muchas gracias a todos los que nos ayudaron el día de hoy. Fue algo largo y difícil, pero estuvo todo muy bien. Muchas gracias a todos.
It's amazing. I know you're super busy. You got a huge event coming up in a few weeks. How you manage time is beyond me, but great job.
Oh, no, we always have to have time for fun. Okay, thank you very much.
Eliseo Garcia, everybody, car number 1075. Good job, Roy. Car number 1044, Jason Shipman here. Jason, Hey, a lot of attrition out there. I'm hearing stories of a lot of people, so many people with broken drive lines out there, but here you are, and the car looks pretty good.
Well, Illumicraft has done a fantastic job taking care of it. My navigator made no mistakes today, so we didn't end up crashing, didn't kill any tires. BFG tires held up good. We just need a little more speed.
Well, you know, keeping the car together like this bodes well for your future. It's going to be less money involved to get it ready for the next one.
Well, that's right, too.
Real quick before I let you go, you probably got some people you want to give a shout out to.
Yes, my wife's here, and I got some guys, pit guys that are chasing. Like I said, Lumicraft and BFG tires, and of course my son Andy. If it wasn't for him, I'd have got lost on the first turn.
Well, Jason, great job. Keep it going. I'm sure we'll have many more conversations up here at the ramp.
All right, thank you.
Great job, Jason Chimpin, car number 1044. Car number 2910, Jorge Cano. Hey, you're here. The car doesn't look too beat up. There's a few things floating on the bottom. You got some, shrubbery there on the hood. How was your day out there?
It was a rough race. We're really happy about it to get here in the finish line. We're really happy about it also to be part of the Familia Empudia. Muy contentos de estar aquí con toda la raza del San Felipe, Baja California y la raza de Ensenada. Muchas gracias a toda la raza de que viven arriba, los Papas Zambir y los Changos Locos. Estuvo muy canija, nos atravesó un árbol ahí en el camino, que no está en el camino, pero se metió en nuestro camino y lo sacamos. Luego ya agarramos unas rampas que salimos volando muy bonito, pero las conseguimos sacar adelante. La verdad fue una carrera complicada, pero muy dinámica, muy contenta, hubo de todo. Raza, les digo, aquí en San Felipe tienen un carrerón loco. Sí, pues de vuelta, muchas gracias a los patrocinadores, a Papa Zambir, a Kenzie Wheels, a Toyo Tires, a la familia, a Ram, a Rodrigo Ampudia, a Aarón, a Alan, a don Rodrigo, señora Patti, mi esposa Neida, gracias a la gente también de BP, a la raza también de Alsup, que nos ayudó mucho con su pensión, a SDG Shocks, de veras a todos, nos faltan unos por ahí, Maja Sportwear. Muchas gracias por apoyarnos y estamos muy contentos y pues nos llevamos el tercer lugar y ya son 7 podios al hilo.
I think you said it all. ¿Algo más?
Cat fan, gente. Todo mucha cerveza el día de hoy.
Hey, great job. Car number 2910. Getting those well-deserved finishing medals right now. Car number 1872, Corey Geyser, senior behind the wheel. You look pretty happy. You made it to the finish line. How was your day?
Oh, it was a good day. We had a couple little issues, but we pushed through them, and we made it to the finish line, and that's the main goal at the end of the day.
Yeah, a lot of carnage out there, but you guys persevered, and here you are. What's on next on the agenda for you guys?
Our next plan is going to be the Baja 500, so we're going to go back and get ready for that and come back into it.
Awesome. Before I let you go, you got a shout-out to some special people out there?
Yeah, absolutely. Justin Smith, of course, and Jeanette, his wife, Upfit UTV, Shock Therapy, Geyser Performance, Method, Tensor, and all the guys that come down here and help us make this happen.
Awesome. Congratulations. Justin, you want to say a few quick words?
It takes a village, right? We have a big team, and want to thank everybody that was involved. Thank my wife for letting us come out here and do this too. And just want to point out some of the people that really make this happen behind the scenes from a sponsor standpoint. We got Geyser Performance doing all the fabrication and all the hard work on the car. Up at UTV, if you need a prep, ready to go Desert Baja vehicle, then you can buy that brand new at the dealership through them. And Polaris, of course, excellent platform. Wouldn't have made the finish without it being a Polaris. And PCI Race Radios, Method and Tanzer. I think we got pretty much the whole family out there. Thanks for watching. Glad to finish.
Awesome. Great job, guys. Car number 1872. Car number 702 is up here next. This is a car that's not totally unaccustomed to first place finishes. Dan Chambly, another first place finish. Congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah, it was a good race. The car ran amazing. The course was fast. There's plenty of rocks and it was plenty bumpy, but it was a fast San Felipe, no question about it.
Well, you're familiar with this terrain down here as you spend a lot of your time here in San Felipe. But the course was pretty rough, as you said. A lot of people didn't get here today.
Yeah, we saw a lot of people on the side of the road out there. But, yeah, unfortunately, you know, with our BF Goodrich tires, 0 flats, King shock, smoothing out all those bumps, full throttle batteries, all-terrain concept lighting. We never even got to turn them on because we finished in the daylight. So
well, that was the plan when you started, too, right?
Yeah, that was the hope.
Anybody back home right now or anywhere else around that you want to give a shout-out to?
Oh, there's my wife. You know, she's the one that she's the crew chief. She keeps us all organized and makes sure we win. So yeah, I mean, all my sponsors, they take care of us, help us. We couldn't do this without them. I mean, you know, we're a very small budget team, and sponsors help out a lot.
Yeah, and I know you do a lot of the work behind the scenes, so even makes it more special when you take a first place. Congratulations, great job. Let's get down there and celebrate. You got some champagne to pop.
Thanks. I don't ever pop it because I don't drink, but I'll hold the bottle up. It's cool.
Dan Chambly, everyone, car number 702, first place. Right here, I'm up at the car number 1009. Mike Goodrich behind the wheel. Mike, you got a pretty good smile going there. You had a good run out there. How was it?
It was good. It was our first race in this car, so kind of a learning experience for everybody, but had no issues, no flats, and we're here at the finish line.
Where are all you guys out of?
We're all out of San Diego. Yep.
Did you bring a lot of family and some support down here with you?
My dad's down here. He kind of helps oversee everything, and then just the team, and they're all here.
Awesome. I'm sure you got some sponsors you want to mention as well.
Yeah, we got FJ Willett Contracting, Banks Power, BF Goodrich Tires, King Shocks, Raceline Wheels. I mean, the list really goes on. So, but yeah, it was a good day.
Yeah, the car looks pretty good. So I imagine not a lot of work to get everybody for the next race. And what would that be?
Hopefully we'll be back for the 500.
Awesome. Look forward to seeing you in June over in Ensenada.
All right, man. Thank you.
Great job, guys. Team number 1009. no stranger to being on up on the finish line. A lot of cars weren't. As you heard, attrition. You went by a lot of it. How did you manage to stay out of trouble?
Nah, we didn't. We had to change CV at mile 7, so that's what put us way down. But thank you to my Collins guys. And you know what's great about Mexico? We had a fan tow us to Zoo Road to get to our team. So that's what we love about Baja. It's a great family. The people are great. Thank you to my Collins team for taking such good care of me. And the BFG guys were checking us out. They said, "What?" I said, "The only time we had to take a tire off was when we had to get a dang CV out." So BFGs are great. Thank you to you guys. Thank you to Score. One hell of a course. I'll tell you what. If you put whoops and San Felipe in the dictionary, it's just going to be a synonym for each other. That baby is whooped out. It's so much fun.
Nice. And coming from you with all your racing experience, I'm going to take that as gospel.
Yeah, no, I got a headache. I'm ready to head to Rocketown. Grab me a couple ibuprofen 800 and a beer. So good time.
Perfect. Anything else? Anybody else you want to give a shout out to before I let you go down there and celebrate?
No, just thanks to the people of Baja again. Thanks to Score. Great race course. Heard the winners were less than 4 hours.
Right at 4 hours.
Holy moly, that's fantastic. So amazing course. Great job. Thank you to the people, and we'll see you down at the Baja 500.
Awesome. Great job. Car number 162. Getting some well-deserved finishing medals. Not just finishing, but finishing at first place. Scott Bergen, congratulations.
Thank you, my friend. It was a heck of a day. Definitely don't call this race the Baja Easy.
No.
It's 1,000 miles of punishment packed into 250 miles. But man, this car is incredible. It took it all day. It's not because I drove great. It was, I definitely made some mistakes, but zero flats, zero mechanical issues. It just kept taking it. And I couldn't be more confident and more happy with my sponsors and the race package that I have put together. My sponsors, I want to thank, man. First and foremost, BFG Tires, Vision Wheels, my tire and wheel package, probably the most, the definite winner of the day because they got used the most. Baja Designs threw the fog lights out and let everyone know that my lights were, hey, I'm this far when I'm passing you. So that was pretty fun. Thank you to Baja Designs. I love their products and their lights. And thankfully, I didn't really need it. We finished it in the daytime. Boys at Connery Motorsports and Tom at SDU TV helping me out with prep and anything else that I need when I need it. Appreciate you guys. And obviously my team that's away on the bachelor party. That was a bad choice. The first time you guys leave, I get my first place finish.
So what's that say?
That's I got a new team, and we're good luck now.
Well, the car looks great. It looks like you don't have too much work to do on it. And then I guess you'll run it back again here come June.
Yeah, absolutely. We're going to set up for the series, Baja 500, 400, and 1,000. Looking to give it our all and go for the overall.
Yeah, right now you're sitting in first place. So congratulations on that great run.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Scott Bergen, everyone. Car number 3908. Car number 1006, Freddie Willard, single-seater, but you're here at the finish line. Pretty good position, too.
Yeah, no, well, not a great position. We didn't have the day we were hoping for. We had a power steering problem at mile 46, so put us back and took a couple of stops, I think, to get it fixed right. So, we finished. I've been stuck in second gear for the last 50 miles, so that was a little different. But, hey, we got it to the finish. The other 10-car finished like 3 cars in front of us, so we got 2 across. We got a 1,600 out there to go, trying to defend that championship. So I'm pretty confident Daniel can get it across the line in a good position.
Nice. I know big effort to put the team together like this. I'm sure there's other people you want to give a quick shout out to as well.
Oh, absolutely. We have, King Shocks just continue to support us. When we got the other 10 car, they totally stepped up and helped us out. We got BF Goodrich tires. We didn't need the Baja Designs lights, thankfully, but they're always helpful if you do. And, Banks Power came on board this year. Want to thank them for the support. Maxima Oils. God, I'm sure I'm forgetting some other people there. Raceline Wheels. But yeah, no flats, no bent wheels today. Awesome. We made it. Love a better finish, but sometimes you got to settle for just getting across the line.
Yeah, bringing it back in one piece on a tough course like this is no small feat. Well, congratulations once again, and we'll see you down the road. And I'm sure we'll have these interviews. Next time we'll get you up there in a podium position.
I hope so. Thanks, Score. Thank you guys for putting on a great event.
Ready, Will, it's car number 1006. Right now with car number 2962, Jared Mangini sitting behind the wheel right now. You're cracking a smile. You had a pretty good run. You made it back to the finish line here at the 2025 King Shock Score San Felipe 250. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, it was a fun day out there. We've been battling the last year and a half, just trying to have a clean race, and we finally put one together here. No issues. Everything ran great. So, yeah. Team thing. Everyone did their job, and everything worked out great. It was awesome.
Where are you guys out of?
Lake Tahoe.
Nice. Well, Lake Tahoe's pretty far from here, so I'm sure there's people behind the scenes that help you get here.
Yes, sir. Big shout out Tahoe Wake Busters, F&B Inc., Level Above Construction. Those are our main guys that really make all this happen for us. Shout out to Justin Von Metal for helping us get the car ready. Ruben and all the boys down here in Ensenada at Master Fabrication. Those guys, we couldn't do it without them. They worked their asses off. Then we got Tyler, Stu, Tahoe Real Estate, Jesse Shue. Teamwork makes the dream work, and we got a great team behind us, and we're just thankful to be able to do this.
Well, by the smiles on the faces of all three of you guys right here, I'm sure you're going to run this back and do it again.
Oh, yeah, we'll see you at the next one.
Awesome, great job. Jared Mangini in car number 2962. All the way from the Baja California Sur, 3921. Vincent, you had a pretty good run out there, and here you are.
Yeah, we did pretty good the whole course. Unfortunately, the car went into limp mode from the start to mile 60. We were able to figure out what was the problem, and we solved it in mile 60, and by mile 82 we were already second place physically. So we took it all the way from mile 80 to 160. My son and I, he did the whole navigation, and then my other son Diego and Lalito, they came on board, and Diego drove finally for the first time, and Lalo did the navigation, and I took the last 30 miles.
As I mentioned before, I just love it when it's a family event. You get out there and you get to race with families.
Absolutely, it brings you to tears. When we were there, we got to the finish line. We did a big hug, and we were crying literally.
That's awesome. And just imagine what you would have done if you didn't have that limp mode problem right there. I mean, so you guys would be right up there in the front.
Yeah, I was so upset because he was telling me like fire road, go open, and I was like, man, I can only do 65 miles per hour, and it was a shame.
Before I let you go, I want to give you an opportunity to give a quick shout out. I know there's folks behind the scenes that help you guys get here.
Absolutely. This time we did the car prep in-house, so there's a bunch of guys that work on the prep of the car. Toby, Pablo, Eric, and everyone, and of course Rossi with the support on Maxi's tires. Yeah. And the wife for praying for us at house. Yeah.
And also, I want you, these fans have been out here all day in big numbers. Just give them a quick shout out and a quick recap of your race in Spanish.
Absolutely. Como te decía, desde que arrancamos aquí hasta la milla 60 el carro nos falló, no avanzaba más de 65 millas por hora. En la milla 60 nos pudimos dar cuenta del problema. Cuando llegamos a la milla 82 ya estábamos físicamente en segundo lugar y así llegamos hasta la meta en segundo lugar. Vamos a ver cómo se dan los tiempos y esperar resultados.
Awesome, well said. Anything else real quick?
Darle las gracias a todos los que nos apoyan. Gracias a mis hijos, gracias a mi esposa, a la empresa, todos. Muchas gracias.
Awesome, great job. Well, let's get down there and celebrate. Great job. The Beltran family, 39-21. Awesome job. We're here with car number 1870. Don't want to ruin the photo op. Yeah. We have Brandon Walsh here at the finish line. You are no stranger to being at finish line here at Score Races. How you feeling right now, and how was your run out there?
It's just crazy what these razors do, man. Like, this is pretty much a stock razor, and it's done a whole 2 seasons now, and it's finished 7 out of 8 races. I mean, it's crazy. They're just. I've been in trucks forever, and like 7 trucks, and you get in these things, and it's crazy. It's literally crazy. It's so much fun.
Well, Brandon, yeah, it was tough out there because a lot of cars aren't going to make it in, but you brought it in. The car looks pretty good. What's next on your plans?
We got the 500. I'm hoping that our new car is ready for the 400. If not, it'll be the 1,000. But we're just having a lot of fun with these golf carts on 35-inch tires. You know what I mean? So it's a pretty good time. So yeah, obviously gotta thank everyone, team, this guy Chad, we got Cody, we got Seven, those are my co-drivers, they were on point all day, family, all our sponsors, you know, obviously you guys at Score. I got a special one. I gave these two a ride in Scottsdale at a Toyota event 2 years ago. Eric and Lori down there, and they drove all the way from Scottsdale to watch us race, actually, and I just saw them at the finish line. They're down there, so this is the first time they've been to Mexico for a race, and they came down, and they got to see a good show. So, yeah, obviously, we got Star Mount BFG. I mean, we actually had a flat tire for the last 40 miles and did not know it. So, it did not slow us down. It's literally crazy. We pulled over for we thought was a DQ line. They're like, hey, but flat tire. And I'm like, that's what I felt for the last 40 miles. But we didn't slow down. It's so crazy. The tire they put more air in it, and we're good to go. It's like, it's crazy. Obviously, Sayonara for doing the car. You know, BFG, Vision, King. Those bumps were huge. So the shocks would save you there. And then we didn't use our rigid lights because we got here early, but if we had to, we were to light the night up. So, and obviously we got 905 and Shannon over here. No, Shannon doesn't get enough credit. She's the one that does all our registration. So thanks, sir.
Awesome. You got a huge support system here. I'm not going to waste any of our time. I'll get you down there, let you celebrate with them. Again, Brandon Walsh, great job.
Thank you, thank you.
Car number 1870. I'm here with car number 500, Eli Yeet, defending champion from last year. Starting off on the right note this year, first car in your class. It's a pretty good smile on your face. How are you feeling?
I feel very good. I want to say thanks to Score. That's very nice course. Important. Many thanks to sponsorships. Yokohama Tires make this possible. King Shocks. And we're going to dedicate this race to my co-driver. He died last week in an accident. He raced with me for many years. Miguel A. Thanks to all my team who always help me. Angel Barajas, my son, he drives with me. We try together this race, and we're very happy. This is our 6th 250 we win, 3 in a row. We're very happy, and we see you in the 500.
Awesome. Before I let you go, all these people have been here all day. Address them in Spanish and let them know what your plans are. In Spanish, everything here.
Muchas gracias a todos. Quiero agradecer a mi equipo que nos ayudó, no tuvimos ni un problema. Fernando, el Eddie, el Pilo, el Alan, Ángel Barajas, mi hijo, Elisandro G, mi novia y mi hija que por ahí andan. Queremos dedicar esta carrera a Miguel Dey, que fue mi copiloto por muchos años y falleció la semana pasada en un accidente. Ojalá Dios lo tenga allá en el cielo y de allá nos esté viendo. Se le dedicamos a él y queremos agradecer a nuestro principal patrocinador, Llantas Yokohama y amortiguadores Kings, y Barajas, Fab and Prep. Muchas gracias a todos.
Very good. Car number 500, series champion last year, starting off in first place. Great job.
Muchas gracias a todos. ¡Viva México!
2901 here. I'm with Carlos Casas. It's a father-son team. First race. Congratulations. The car looks really good. You made it. How was the experience out there?
Yes, sir. We're here. It was awesome. Just us being here and racing is a miracle to us, honestly. The guys put in so much work at Glasscraft. So I want to thank my compadre Hector Jimenez for inviting me to race, the whole team, my son for being a great co-pilot, and yeah, we're super stoked to be here. Other than that, I just want to thank all our sponsors: Dr. Barra Implant Center, King Shocks, Coin Motorsports, JJ Designs, Summer Brothers Racing, 56 Engineering, Edson Baeza Media, Method Wheels, Tensor Tires, Baja Designs, Accurate Excavation, Pyrotech, Badass Unlimited. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Score. Thank you, guys. Thank my compadre. Thank my boy Bruce right here. Everyone, thank you.
Well, you know, I like it when it's a family affair. Getting to race with your son, that's got to be great. Why don't you let the folks here know in Spanish how your day went?
Estuvo muy chingón. Logramos lo que venimos a hacer en familia. Gracias a mi esposa, mis hijas, mi jefe, todo el team de Glasscraft, mi compadre, mi hijo. Estamos bien agradecidos con todos y nos vemos en la 500. Vamos con todo.
Great job. Congratulations. We'll see you at the next one.
Thank you.
2901. Car number 2975, Fabian Castro here. Hey, car looks pretty good. You brought it in here. How was your day out there?
It was pretty good. It was pretty rough. We didn't have any issues, but estuvo muy bien. Venimos desde Puerto Vallarta, Jalisco. Muy lejos, camino muy lejos y valió la pena. Valió la pena. Aquí estamos en la meta. Quiero agradecer a Win Club Casinos, a mis amigos de Basin Marine, Shipyard, Newport Beach, Crew West Marine Electronics, mi familia que estuvo conmigo viéndome todo el tiempo. Hicimos una buena carrera, estuvo muy bueno ahí, un tiro que nos pegamos con este camarada que venía. Y todo bien, agradecer a mi equipo, sin ellos no hubiera podido hacer nada, mi copiloto, su primera carrera y nos fue muy bien. Yo creo que nos venimos a la 500 después de esto. Vamos a la 500 y pues aquí estamos, llegamos, muy contentos.
We hope to see you there. ¿Habla más?
Quiero agradecer a todos, a mis amigos, a mi equipo que nos apoyó. Tengo muchos amigos en Puerto Vallarta que nos están viendo ahorita. Quiero agradecerles a ellos, a mi público. Quiero agradecerles que también México podemos y que estamos aquí presentes. ¡Viva México, señores!
Congratulations once again.
All right, man. Thank you.
Good job. Fabian Castro from Jalisco. All the way from Puerto Vallarta. Up next out, car number 203, Scott McNeil at the finish line. You look pretty content. Overall, how was it?
Not bad. We had one issue at mile 26. We had a power steering line rupture, and then we had a flat at roughly like 210. And other than that, it was a flawless day.
Nice. The car doesn't look too bad on this side, so I hope the other side's the same. Probably not a work having to go into it. What's next on the agenda for you?
Next is get the truck prepped and ready and get ready to race the 500.
I know you got people behind the scenes. You always have a proper team, so I'm sure there's folks you want to give a shout out to.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, first and foremost, our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, our families that allow us to come down here, all of our sponsors. You got King, Raceline, BFG, Baja Designs, Fast Motorsports. Fantastic job on our transmission. We were able to push the crap out of the truck, and it never got hot on us. Wix Engines, my mom and dad, my brother, G-Force, the guy that preps our truck, Geyser Bros. The list goes on and on, but, if it wasn't for everybody there that helps us out, we wouldn't be able to be here and do what we love.
Awesome. Anybody else you want to give a quick shout-out to before I let you get down there and celebrate?
We're good. That's it. Appreciate it.
Awesome. Great job. We'll see you on the next one. Scott McNeil, truck number 203. Car number 2926, Emmanuel Duran. Emmanuel, fantastic race out there. How do you feel right now?
La verdad es nos sentimos muy bien, muy contentos por estar aquí en la meta, con bien, y pues no, hicimos la tarea, ¿no? Estamos en meta. Ok, primero que nada queremos agradecer la invitación al ingeniero Francisco Escareño, a Escareños Ramos y Asociados, a EMI Logistic, a Bricio y Abogados, High Tech Creation, Imperial Supply, y entre otros patrocinadores, Asadero El Tecolote, porque por su apoyo hacen que el equipo logre estas metas. ¿Mande? No te entiendo. Nosotros somos de Mexicali. Así es. Sí, pues nada, pues muy contentos y darle gracias a todo el equipo que nos apoyaron, a la familia, porque pues estuvieron atrás de nosotros todas las carreras desde la preparación, y pues estamos en meta, gracias a Dios.
¿Habla más?
No, pues nada, agradecer igual a todo el equipo, a la familia por todo el apoyo y por apoyarnos en toda esta carrera.
Felicidades.
Gracias.
Car number 2926, Emmanuel Duran. Paul Munoz here. I know you're keeping the car running. You got some issues there. You don't want to kill it. Other than that, how was your race?
A blast. Totally worth it. Coming back next year, 100%.
Nice, nice. Everyone found the course challenging. As you saw, there was a lot of cars on the side of the road. But you persevered. You made it here.
Yeah, we made it two-wheel drive, limp mode, stuck at 40 miles per hour for like 30 miles. So we pushed through, got it home, and now we're going to go have fun.
Yeah, you look like you're really happy, so that's good. I'm sure there's some people behind the scenes you want to give a quick shout out to.
Yeah, definitely my crew, Mark Burnett's crew, himself, and everyone that's supported me on the way here. And Baja Pits for helping me figure out the limp mode.
Awesome. Well, great job. I know you guys are tired. I'll get you down there. Go celebrate. Enjoy your night.
Thank you very much.
Great job, Paul Munoz, car number 2982.
KJ killing it over here. Hey, we need to have them turn it up. Mike Grant, can you tell them to turn this up just a little bit? Branthel 95T. Truck looks a little different than last time I saw it, but he's at the finish line. The madman, Mike Perez. ¿Qué tal, chingón? Felicidades, aquí la meta. You ready? Good stuff.
Yeah, it was a rough day. We lost a bypass at race mile 100. We limped it in to 160, rebuilt the shock, took off. Race mile 200, we lost the other side. And we limped it in all the way here like that.
That's pretty rough. This is San Felipe. The whoops are pretty deep. So it was just kind of dipping on one side pretty bad, I'm sure.
It was bottoming out. I mean, I can go fast on straightaways, but if it was whoops, we were going 2 miles per hour.
You got to hear that's the most important part, and the team, everybody came through. I know you want to thank some people.
Yeah, definitely. This was our main goal, just to finish. I like to finish every race and finish the whole season. And I want to thank all my people that make this possible. And it was a rough day, but we're here.
Great job out there. So any sponsors, anybody else you want to give a shout out to?
Like I always said, I want to thank my family, most important, back in Texas, and our sponsors, that make this being able to do it.
¿Te gustaría decir algo en español?
Claro que sí. Muy contento de haber terminado. Fue una carrera muy difícil, pero también les quiero decir que en esta vez estuvo aquí mi copiloto, José Luis Danigno, el presidente de San Felipe, que me platica, este fue siempre su sueño y hacerlo en una San Felipe 250, en el 100 aniversario, y más importante, que su hijo es su cumpleaños, lo hace más especial.
¡Feliz cumpleaños!
Gracias.
Okay, so listo para 500.
Ready for the next one.
All right, we'll see you there. Great job, Mike. Congratulations, you're here. You finished them all. Get that shock tuned up. Might need a new bump stop, too. I'm sure you put some beating on that.
I guarantee you we'll have to replace both of them.
Good job, buddy. El municipal presidente aquí San Felipe. Jose Luis, I didn't see you over here. Hey, gracias por la gran fiesta aquí en San Felipe. ¿Le gusta esta primera vez correr con un trofeo?
Sí, muy agradecido aquí con mi amigo Mike Pérez, porque me hizo una invitación en este momento tan especial. San Felipe está cumpliendo 100 años, tiene su primer presidente municipal, y todo lo que estamos haciendo lo estamos haciendo para que la gente venga a San Felipe, lo disfrute, que goce, que se divierta y que lo haga sanamente. Muchas gracias a todas las personas que vinieron el día de hoy, que se comportaron y que siga la fiesta. Bienvenidos a su casa.
Excelente. Vámonos. Ok, no more.
Mi hijo Gael, el día de hoy está cumpliendo años. También son los 100 años de San Felipe este año 2025 y estamos de fiesta en San Felipe. Que siga adelante todo la buena vibra y la economía de San Felipe. Gracias por visitarnos.
Hey, gracias por todo. We love being here in San Felipe. It's a pleasure being here. Thank you for everything you do. And you've been working on this town. It's getting more beautiful every time. Not that it was never not beautiful, but you've been doing a great job. Muchas gracias por todo. ¿Tú correr con la 500?
Sí, vamos a esperar aquí a mi amigo Mike que nos invite y con mucho gusto somos aficionados de las carreras fuera de camino y todas las personas que vengan a San Felipe a disfrutar de este evento pues serán bienvenidas. Quiero agradecerle a nuestros amigos del Ejido Plan Nacional Agrario, del Ejido Matomí y Delicias por habernos permitido pasar por sus tierras en esta carrera del centenario de San Felipe. Gracias a los ejidatarios.
Perfecto. Nos vemos junio.
Nos vemos en junio.
Gracias por todo. 509 Class 5 coming in. We got Guillermo Escalante coming through. You want to open it? Felicidades, aquí le mete. Bienvenido, loco.
Muchas gracias. Quiero agradecer a mis papás. Quiero agradecer también al BJ, a Lula Shop, que gracias a Dios siempre dejan el carro al 100. A mi copiloto, Adán Cruz. Y esperemos seguir en la próxima carrera.
¿Listo para 500?
Ya listo, vamos a ajustar uno que otro detalle y vamos a ir con todo para la 500.
Este carro muy bonito, tiene muchos patrocinadores. ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a ellos?
¿Cómo dice?
Tus patrocinadores.
Patrocinadores, tengo pues nomás mi papá.
No necesito más. Mastercard también. Felicidades. Nos vemos en junio. 1850. Rolling up. Paul Barnhart Jr. How we doing again? I just saw you it seemed like 15 minutes ago. Paul, how was it out there? You have a great race?
Well, it's a San Felipe 250. There's a few whoops out there. So the car is pretty beaten up. This is a brand new race car that JR and the guys at Reese Millen Racing just built for us. So it was his first time out. We had a little teething issues. We're running on one axle in the back, no front drive in the front. But we had a great time. My co-driver Jeff Stone here and my navigator KJ Miller right here. So we're having fun. This is our third time in San Felipe 250.
Yeah, third race and brand new vehicle. Reese Millen built this car?
His shop built it, we raced last year basically a stock Pro R, and we had to raise our game. So this is a really good race car. It just had some teething problems, but we'll sort it for the 500.
Just little things, but and that plays into the mental game too. When you come out and when Reese Millen builds you a car, you know this thing is completely badass. So that just getting in the car, you got to feel better about that for sure.
Oh, yeah, the car is absolutely badass, but we never tested it in this kind of conditions. We tested it in Barstow, California, and you can't replicate the whoops in Barstow, what you see down here. So we had some shock issues, some drive issues. We'll sort it out. It's all fun, though.
Yeah, for first race, I mean, any off-roader knows you don't just come out and just to get to the finish line a first race for a new car. That's huge.
Yeah, we had about 45 minutes of downtime. They were welding some stuff up that, they had the front end up and welding some things, but that's all part of being in Baja.
That's part of it, having a good team, too.
Oh, yeah, no, these guys are great. These guys are great, very dedicated, and you can't ask for anything better than that. I need to get a little more committed in driving, but it just comes with confidence and time in the car. So we'll be back for the 500. We'll do better.
Well, you're committed now. It's on 500 coming up, and I know you got some other people that back this car up. I know this is pretty much your build, and you paid for it all, but I know you got some people backing you up. Anybody you want to thank?
Well, mostly my wife that lets me keep doing this stuff because I've been gone 4 days, taking care of my dog by herself, so she's really the main one that I have to thank. I've been racing for 30 years, so she keeps letting me come out here. I don't know how, why, but she does. So she's the one that gets all the congratulations.
Absolutely. My wife lets me come down here. I don't know why, but we have a good time. Same thing. And it's all about, it shows how smart you are. Good build, great wife, good team. You got it done. We'll see you at the 500. Good luck, and we'll see you then.
We'll be back. Thanks again. We love coming to score races. Thank you, San Felipe. It's been great.
Thanks for coming down, Paul. Mike, crazy keeping this guy on point. Was it tough? You got to be not only a navigator, punching all the course notes, all the homework, putting you to work, but then you got to be a psychiatrist too on the way, right?
No, KJ's a navigator and he's a rock star. He's like a micro navigator, but he kills it. And Paul and Richard Fan are two of my best friends, and we've been racing together a long time. And to join forces with Reese and JR and the gang, it's just a blast. And having the opportunity to come down here and do this and be part of the Class 7 championship last year in the Jackal and now this car, I just couldn't be happier. This thing's a beast. It's going to be awesome. We just need a little bit of time to dial it in, and it's going to be awesome.
And it doesn't matter if it doesn't start. And who cares? You're at the finish line. Great job. Congrats to you guys.
It doesn't have to start after here.
It doesn't have to start after here. Just for the next one. We got Fernie Jr. pushing this thing in. So we're the second people, it looks like, Fernie, that has nerfed this car. Give it a kick right there. 1850. Legendary. Dude, look out. Just look at the fuel cell. I mean, Reese Millen builds some amazing machines. It's great to have him building some for the UTVs. He's got that Jackal out there. They did a stellar job. I think they were definitely on the podium. We got 1984 coming up. Petter. We got Ricardo Torres. Que onda, loco? Felicidades, campeón. You ready for some champagne? We got some for you, brother.
That's right.
Wow, great job. Your first win down here in Baja.
Yes, first win, driver record. Thank you, Dave Petter, for letting me have this opportunity. But, oh, man, what a race.
Unbelievable. The feeling, like, to come down here and, I don't care what type of racing you do. Those guys are all sissies compared to off-road racers. You came down, first time driving this car as well. Came down, got it to the finish, huge win. I know Petter's going to be stoked.
Oh yeah, man, I can't wait to go back, and I gotta thanks, the whole team for coming out here, volunteering. It's just amazing. Without them, we couldn't be here on top of the podium and being first place.
It takes a lot. It's crazy. Pretty much you have to bring your own army down here to make this happen. You guys did one hell of a job, and I know you got some great sponsors. You want to thank anybody else?
Yeah, I want to thank Dave Petter, Elizabeth Petter, Petter Automotive, Tender Tires, King, Method, Alltech, Benchmark, all these guys right here that made it, possible to be up here. So, thank you guys.
And you ran this thing sole dog too. You ran the whole course.
Oh yeah, solo with my co-driver here, Chris. So yeah, hopefully we'll be back at 500 and we'll see what happens.
Chingones, ¿te gustaría decir algo en español?
My Spanish is not great, but hey,
you better try, cabrón.
Gracias a todos por venir aquí a México y gracias.
Perfecto. Nos vemos. We'll see you guys at the 500. Good job. Keeping them coming through. We got a long line of drivers. This is the World Desert Championship, round number 1. The score. King San Felipe 250, super fired up to be here. We got Jablonski behind the wheel. He's fired up. It does. You know what the best part is? I won't take that off. You could take that home to your girl at home, some Baja mistletoe, because you're going to be needing a kiss when you get home. Well, congratulations. Welcome to the finish line. How'd it go out there for you today?
Great course. We had a lot of fun out there. And a couple extra rocks you guys could have taken out of there. But other than that, it's a good course.
You kidding me? We're moving rocks for the 500. We got tractors. We got skip loaders out there moving rocks. Hey, that's Baja Racing. So pretty smooth running. Any big issues out there today?
No tires, no belts. Everything went smooth.
So once again, I did. That's what I said. No, but he's just taking some Baja mistletoe for his girl back home. We got to do it. So I know you got some people backing this machine up. Anybody else you want to thank?
Yeah, we have Red Mountain Air Conditioning, Express Construction, Jet Rentals, Dale Dundale AC, Lone Star for doing all the prep for us on the car, and Bob's Bait and Tackle. And they say if you bait them, they'll tackle them.
You bait them, they tackle them. That sounds like my kind of guys. I love to go fishing for sure. Where are you from again?
Arizona.
Arizona, right on. Well, great having you out here. Congratulations. Looking forward to the 500. You'll be back, right?
Yeah, we're hooked now. We're hooked. Just like at Bob's Bait and Tackle.
Yeah, oh, look at that. Oh, boom! That's a sponsor plug right there. Well, you were hook, line, and sinker. We're doing it. Yeah, we'll see you at the 500. Great to have you guys out. You guys go enjoy the evening and safe travels home, and we'll see you back here in June. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate you. I couldn't do nothing, man. Good job.
Okay, appreciate it. Thank you.
We'll be right back. We got a few of our sponsors going to give a couple quick interviews. We'll be right back for more interviews right here at Score San Felipe 250. Stick around. We'll be right back after some words from our people that make this happen.
Can you hear me? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna save a little bucket. Wow, this is beautiful. The ride's really good. Crossing the road now. Copy that.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
Welcome to Baja, California. Our unique blend of cultures, cuisines, and historical influences create surprising combinations and unexpected delights around every corner. We welcome you with the most revolutionary cuisine in Mexico, complete with a sky full of magical sunsets. Welcome to the million-star hotels. If you're looking for something astonishing, we hold the most important wine regions in all of Mexico, next to the best tacos in the world. Welcome to our own revolutionary and delicious version of Chinese food. Here, the sublimely unexpected is our norm. It's our pleasure to welcome you to our beautiful state, Baja California, where everyone is always welcome.
All right, we are back up to the ramp. Appreciate all our sponsors. We couldn't do this if we didn't have so many great supporters. But we got more drivers coming our way. We're going to bring our next car up. Let's bring up number 1846.
Has the respect.
Mr. Noble, Alexander Noble.
But not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
Hey, get a good shot of this.
The best way to leave
So the youngest racer to ever be down here at Score International.
What are you building for?
He's locked. 8 months
To tell
old.
you the truth,
He's already got the wheel.
we
He
can
knows
take or leave
what's
the
up.
extravagance.
He's already honking the horn. Alexander Noble, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, congratulations. Love it. You brought your new baby up here. How you feeling? Good day out there?
Because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
On out there. First score race, finished. We got a taste of it early on. We got nerves on our side. We didn't give up. Found someone helped us. A buddy of ours,
From an early
Ricky,
age,
pulled over and Ricky
we
and Jeff
race. It's part of
passed us
who we
and
are.
pulled us back on all
It's
fours.
in our DNA.
Perfect. So
For some,
yeah,
the need to
it's
keep
not a good
pushing
way to
fuels
start it,
our
but
lives.
hey, that's
At
typical
VP
Baja
Racing,
stuff. If you don't
we
have
pour
like
everything
10,000,
we have into
it'll
creating
be
the
months down the
industry's
road.
best
You'll be like,
products.
oh yeah,
For
this
those who
happened.
put
That's
it
how
all
epic
on.
it is to come
Whether
down
it's
here
the
and go
track
racing.
or the
Where you
trail or
from?
wherever
San
you
Diego,
race,
California.
they say you
All
can't
right,
win them all,
I'm Temecula,
but
so
you
right
can
up the
sure
street.
as
But
hell try.
so first San
VP
Felipe,
Racing.
first score
Win
race ever.
every race.
First score race ever. Good.
Rocks.
So you do stuff in the States
Sand.
as well?
I've only been
Heat.
racing for a year in the States.
Life off-road is tough.
And thankfully, I got this far.
We wouldn't have it any other way. If AMSOIL products are designed for this kind of punishment, think about what they can do for your daily driver. Upgrade to AMSOIL protection today and get fast free shipping from
You ran a
AMSOIL.com.
solo just with your navigator.
Yeah, it's my first time and his first time.
We've chased checkered flags through dust, rocks, mud, and worse. We've crowned champions, racked up wins in places where tires go to die. And we're still just getting started. From hammering and hammers to Baja bangers. If it's brutal, beautiful, or just plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether you're bombing through the desert or tires.
Dame una bomba de agua. ¿Quieres anticongelante? Para tu auto o tu taller, en AutoZone estamos para ti. Con más de 100,000 números de partes disponibles y una gran variedad de productos. Con AutoZone.
Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in USA. Unparalleled customer service and support.
You got it to the finish, yeah, but they were a big part of it. And I know you got some other people here. Sponsors, anybody else
The leader in off-road shock technology.
I want to thank Baja Designs from the get, babe. I didn't have a race under my belt, and
Hola, Tavo Vildoso de aquí. La revista Sport Journal sale cada mes. Hay que leerla para estar actualizados de todo lo que está pasando en nuestro deporte, el deporte que amamos y que queremos aquí de la Baja. Entonces, ahí nos vemos en la revista.
No se olviden de leer el Score Journal, la mejor revista para el off-road. Manténganse al tanto de todos los updates y todas las noticias.
Revista Score Journal, muy interesante, muy buena y pues síganla.
To come out and volunteer their time, sacrifice for me, which, you know, Travis, Dominic, Jose, especially Eric, he's got a 10-month-old at home, and we're leaving our
We've been
homes
doing a
at
lot
our
of
families
driving
at home.
off-road.
I was able to bring mine.
It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in
without
such
our
a
families
slow-paced
sacrificing,
environment, it's effectively
we
really
would not
safe
be up
and
here
a lot of fun.
having this
It's
conversation.
really important that everyone that
I'm
comes
happy
out
to be
here
here
has
talking
the
with you.
respect
The only
to
bad part
have a lot
about
of
this,
fun, but not do
man,
damage.
life was never
We
going
always
to
try
be
and
the
leave it
same,
cleaner
bro.
than we
You're
found
going to be
it.
here for every race forever. And then, yeah, and you're going to need a new car. Well, so 8 months, so 15, just over 15 years, you're going to have another one. Well, hey, great job out there. Congrats. Job well
To
done.
tell you the
it's
truth,
a testament to
we could take
people
or
that
leave
have
the
the heart to come down
extravagance.
here and make it happen. And you guys did it. So super stoked to have you back
attention,
down here. And we'll see at the
the
500.
celebrity,
Let's do it again.
The bragging
have to say
rights,
two things.
the bravado, because all we've ever really wanted
I just
is
barely
for
got
every
here right
Ford
now,
driver to
and
feel
bing bong.
this.
Boom, boom. I don't need to know. Bing bong, what's up? Great job. What's his name?
His name is Noah.
Noah.
From an early age, we race.
It's part
When
of
he's
who we
winning
are.
races, I got the first shot of him with the microphone in front.
For some, the need to keep pushing fuels our lives. At VP Racing, we pour everything we have into creating the industry's best products. For those who put it all on the line, whether it's the track or the trail or wherever you race, they say you can't win them all, but you can sure as hell try. VP Racing, win every race.
Rocks.
1957, the Polaris Baja Designs Bolton
Life
Racing
off-road is
machine. Yo,
We wouldn't have it any other
Bolton.
way.
What's happening?
If AMSOIL products are designed for this kind of punishment,
Showed up. How you feeling?
think
How'd
about
it go
what
up
they
there
can
today?
do for your daily
A little
driver.
bit of a brutal course, but a fast
Upgrade
course
to
this weekend.
AMSOIL protection today and get fast free shipping from AMSOIL.com.
But it was a good day. The Honda might beat us.
We've chased checkered flags through dust, rocks, mud, and worse. We've crowned champions, racked up wins in places where tires your miles in rush hour. Tread victoriously with Max's tires, built for whatever you're chasing.
Dame una bomba de agua. ¿Tienes anticongelante? Para tu auto o tu taller, en AutoZone estamos para ti. Con más de 100,000 números de partes disponibles y una gran variedad de productos. Con AutoZone.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The chase of champions. T-Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
TPR, DMR, course by one course, and yeah, it was a good day. Probably just part of
It's all unofficial at this point, as you know.
We had a great time chasing. We led from probably 40 to 1.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road.
Passed us
It's a
in
bit
the
of an
pit,
adrenaline
and we
rush,
passed
but in
back
such
in
a
his pit.
slow-paced environment, it's effectively
And then you
really
got
safe
bias
and
at
a
the
lot of
top,
fun.
wanted to watch
It's
it.
really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on
Good day, Mike.
is to hardly leave one at all. E.F. Goodrich, what are you building for?
Again, Austin.
To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extravagance.
Job, and drug him down here to pit for us. So awesome week.
And the best part, the back and forth. I mean, if you just came down here and drove around, where'd I end up? But to be battling back and forth, and they got you, you got them. That's what it's all about. That's off-road racing right there.
This race is so close. 2 years ago, we won by 17 seconds, and we were back and forth with Gabe Matthews for the last 100 miles. We had 3 flats, and we still held them off because they had 2 flats. And then we were able to rack tires, and the guys got in and got us some spares, luckily. And yeah, we got to the finish line, and actually they gave them the flag, and Ian went to Gabe's office and reclaimed it once. You know, everyone thought we won too because we started last and they started. We were a 5-minute gap, and Gabe had to surrender the flag to Ian. So it was a cool story, and he took back the champagne bottle. So
Oh, it took the champagne too? That's just not right. Hopefully you gave him a bottle of tequila or something.
no, I think he had to buy his own tequila. So yeah, it was a great event. The course was pretty cool. Of course, it gets beat. The trucks are just too fast anymore.
We're beating the next one up. We're ready for the 500. You guys coming back? I know you're going to be here the whole series too.
Yep, that should be the plan. So,
well, great to see you. Great job, Joe. Congrats. Go have a taco, maybe some lobster. Well deserved. Congrats. It's
food, of course, down here it's always good.
Sounds good. We'll see you at the next one, brother. spy some spy. 236. Bring him on up. Mike Marshall behind the wheel. Mike, what's up? Good to see. You look pretty fresh, bro. You don't even look dirty.
We got a perfect truck here. We just we had a dual alternator failure, so it took us about 3. What is this? I can finish or metal? Oh, that's fancy. Yeah, we had a dual alternator failure, so it was a tough day for us. This is literally a truck that could win, and we just had to cruise around in the back. It took 3 hours to flat tow us to the pit and get it swapped out for a 5-minute fix. That's it. That's Baja. Baja beat us today.
That's right. Well, no, actually, no. You beat Baja. You're here at the finish line.
Yes, true. True.
You got the bling on to prove it.
that is correct. But we'll get this done quick so people behind us can go. Want to thank Fox. Want to thank Tremor. Want to thank EWR for putting together a great car. Want to thank my wife and kids back home for letting me do this and spend so much time out here in the desert. And want to thank Score for putting on such a good show.
We couldn't have a show without you. Are the show. We just facilitate it. I just threw a little party. I'm on what the heck. We're going down to San Felipe, and you guys show up. So appreciate you guys. Thanks for coming down, and we're looking forward to the 500. We'll see you back out there. Get that. That's a weird, like 2 alternate. Normally that's like a mud deal but there was no water or mud. So yeah.
One apparently shorted the other one out, but they were both fried, and so we ran it as far as we could on the battery, and that was right into a wash right about mile 97, and we had to plateau for a while, and it took the truck about 3 hours to get out. So 5-minute fix after that, and the thing's straight as an arrow after.
That's racing and Baja. You guys got it done. Persevere. You guys never gave up, so that's what it's all about. So great work, and we'll see you at the 500, man.
We'll see you at the 500. Thank you.
Good work, Mike. $16.25, Eric Bavolka. The man, the myth, the legend. Bring it up. Dude,
We did it. Brand new Danny Fodrell car right here.
So this is brand new.
Brand new, first race, out of the box. Tiny little couple gremlins, but man, I tell you, it worked amazing. It's amazing. It was a wonderful day. Great parts, great people. I had a lot of people come out and help. Danny Fodrell himself came out to help us. Yeah, it was awesome.
That's always good. So what was the big issues? I got to hear.
Well, the big issues were like the throttle cable adjustment, hit a microwave size rock, got a flat, something went down in the right front. I don't know if it's a broken torsion or something like that, but I mean, it's pretty minor. Like a couple of stops and get out and looks, or stop at a pit. Baja Pits helped us out. So yeah.
Yeah, so little things, they're going to be dialed for next time, and great to have Fodrell actually come out and help you. He was out on course. That's awesome. I mean, these cars, he's been building awesome cars forever, for sure, and this, I would imagine, probably his last one that he built, which is super cool.
Yeah, actually this one's all, he's got a stack of them, to be honest. Everything went to CAD, so this is kind of the premier showing of his new design. So there's cars available to be bought.
Go. FodrellMotorsports.com or what? Just pull it up.
Yeah, just call Danny.
Just give him a holla.
Yeah. Also, SDG tuned these shocks, and they're amazing.
Yeah. So that's a new program this year. New shocks. You didn't run those last year.
That's correct. Yeah. So we stepped up to the SDG program, and they treat you like a trophy truck team, even if you're a limited group of guys, and it makes a big difference. Suspension, and it helped the handling, helped me. I ran the whole thing. Just my nephew and Andrew over here raced the whole race together. I feel like I could do another 100 miles.
Oh, you didn't know? This is lap number 1. This is a 2-lap race.
Oh, that's right. Let's go. I'm ready to go.
Let's go. And those BF Goodrich tires, they gave you that hat. Those are some sweet new hats this year, too. I love it.
Yeah, it's got kind of a retro feel, but anything with a number 1 on the side, I don't care the style, I'm down with it. I've been with BFG for a really long time, and yeah, they got the best product.
Best in the game. There's certain things you just have to have. Good shocks, good tires, good crew. I mean, there's a lot that goes into off-road, but seems like you had it all dialed in.
Yeah, 2 more things. Dave Folt's transmission, I really abused the box back here, and he's got it figured out. And then Major Performance, Andy's engines are flawless, always flawless, and Andy's a big part of the team. And that combination, Raceline wheels, Bob designs lights, PCI radios. We're rocking the Starstream, so you get a nice live view of us. Yeah.
Boom. One thing yet to do is get this thing cleaned up. There.
Yeah, you're going to be at Zelly is going to be driving part of the 500, right, Andy?
There we go. All right, little drop right there. Great job. Congratulations. Grab your champagne. Don't spill that. We got tequila for you too. I don't know. I'm probably right in Rockadile. You guys have a great night. Safe travels home. We'll see you at the next one, brother. $39.59. Edmundo Fernández, ¿qué tal, compa? Felicidades, bienvenidos aquí la meta.
Muchas gracias, muy agradecidos, la verdad, con Dios por permitirnos estar acá.
¿Tiene limpio correr, no problemas la carro, nada?
Sí, muchos problemas. Al inicio, por ahí cambiamos un par de civilloin y una horquilla, pero de ahí para adelante un par de llantas ponchadas por errores, pero de ahí para adelante todo bien.
Es poquito problema por tener bien equipo.
Claro que sí, no, lo solucionamos rápido y continuamos en la carrera. La verdad que una carrera muy, muy rápida y muy a gusto. La primera vez que llegamos de día a San Felipe, a la meta.
¿Cuántas veces corre con un score esa primera vez a San Felipe 250?
Yo. Muchos años corriendo San Felipe. No la he podido ganar nunca, pero estoy cerca.
¿Cuántos años?
Muchos, yo tengo corriendo desde el 96 corriendo San Felipe.
Excelente, listo por más. ¿Tú corres la 500?
Claro que sí, vamos por la 500. Quiero primeramente agradecer a Dios y agradecer a mi familia, a mi madre que por ahí está guiándome, a mi señora, a mis hijos, a los nietos, al señor Antonio Méndez, a Cas, a Sacha Constructora, Bullangas, a Jalos, a Del Amo, Cartec, Yokohamas, Methods, ¿qué más me falta? Padmore, Team Pits y infinidad de gente. Mis compadres, todavía viene otro carro corriendo que venimos juntos. Somos 2 carros.
Excelente, 2 carros, ok, nos vemos en julio.
Claro que sí, primero Dios, aquí estaremos en junio y agradecer a toda la familia y no sé quién por ahí se me barre, pero la verdad muy agradecidos y sobre todo con la vida. Gracias.
Vámonos.
Gracias por...
Felicidades. Rolling to the top of the ramp, number 2939. We got David Plasencia. How you doing, brother? Welcome back. You just left here, man. You got this thing all dirty. It was so clean earlier. How was it?
Excellent. By far the roughest course I've ever been on, but it's always been a dream of mine to be here doing this, and we made it, and I'm glad we're sitting here at the finish line. Can't thank my co-driver here enough. He helped me manage temps the entire race. We were dealing with issues with suspension, managing oil temperatures, and lost the alternator belt. Just we kept things together the entire time. Glad to be sitting right here on top of the stage here at the finish line. Means a lot to us. I know we're not sitting on the podium, but just happy to be right here. This is the start of something new. Can I thank a few people?
Please thank some people. That's what we're here for, man. We're here for you. So real quick, so 3 years in the making, just getting to come out here, or is this your third San Felipe race?
Oh, no. First San Felipe race. 3 years ago, I wanted to come out in a stock car and come race San Felipe. My buddy right here told me, hey, let's go race some local stuff first, and then get ready for this. So we've been 3 years preparing for this right here, and you know, we're probably one of the only cars out here, one of the only Pro XPs at the moment, doing the course, and we're happy to be here on the finish line with it.
I'll tell you what, I'm happy to have you guys at the finish line. I love this. Where are you guys from?
Hesperia, California.
Hesperia, all right. I'm Temecula, so right down the street. So you live in the desert, but people don't realize, like you said, you guys race in the States, you do a lot of that type of stuff, but that is just not even a little tick of a pre-run till you come down here and race in Baja. There's a big difference.
Huge difference, huge difference. We've raced in the States, and I've never seen anything like this right here in San Felipe. It's definitely challenging. When you say? Definitely challenging. Hey, want to give all glory to God. Want to thank my beautiful wife at home that's watching kids, Christian and Bell. That's Christian Bell Racing. Their spouses, Thomas and Maddie. Thomas is usually fueling with us. Our entire chase team that was out here navigating Baja for their first time. Definitely an experience for them. Did great. Hit every point. BFG tires and BFG pits. Did a phenomenal job for us. Got a few other people. Dan Moore, not here with us, but he spent countless hours on this car. Can't thank him enough for all the work he did. His wife, Jenny, always manages the radio for us. Alan Nimmo, can't thank him enough. He's done so much for us. All the Extreme Performance boys and everybody there at the shop putting countless hours in on the car, and that's what put us right here. So thanks to everybody. I'm sure I forgot somebody, but can't thank them all.
There's a lot. Like I always say, it takes a village, or even more than that. It takes an army to come down here. So you might forget a couple, but I think you nailed most of them, and that's what it's all about. So it seems like you guys got a great program. You got great people working with you. You got your logistics dialed with your lovely wife at home. She's keeping an eye in the sky on you, and happy to have you out. So thank you guys for coming out. And I'll tell you what, you thought this one was gnarly? Wait till the 500, bro.
All right. Hey, Johnny, are we doing the 500? All right. We'll see you there.
I called it right now. Give me a pen. Let's ink this deal. Let's get her done. Great to see you guys. Good job, gents.
All right, here we go. You do this car, it's the kid's first race. They're from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Guadalajara. I'll take over and do the quick 2 minute runs.
Antonio de Loera. Esta primera vez correr con score. Felicidades, ¿cómo está? Tienen limpio correr, bien día. Pinche loco la pista.
Sí, es mi primer carrera, bueno, nuestra primer carrera. Anteriormente a esta carrera nunca habíamos corrido, habíamos probado off-road, pero esta es nuestra primer carrera. Quiero agradecer a mi copiloto principalmente, porque anteriormente de esto, él nunca había usado un GPS, se aventuró conmigo, nos levantamos de repente un día, se nos ocurre una locura y aquí estamos en nuestra primer carrera off-road. Nos inscribimos, no sabemos de lo que se trataba, ya después estando aquí ya con el carro, con todo el equipo, nos dijeron que era la carrera más difícil en el desierto y de las más difíciles de score, entonces pues estamos muy contentos de que logramos llegar a la meta y llegamos en tercer o cuarto lugar, no estoy seguro, pero estamos muy contentos. Quiero agradecer a mis patrocinadores, que son grandes amigos y familia. Les agradezco mucho por habernos pues seguido en esta idea que pues algunos ni siquiera entendían qué era, pero siguieron nuestro sueño y aquí estamos corriendo esta carrera. Quiero agradecer al equipo de Marshall, a Yafi y a Jorge por habernos apoyado en los pits. No teníamos ni idea de qué se trataba y ellos nos apoyaron muy bien. Y a mi familia, mi novia, mi hermano, mi familia por haber venido y estar apoyándome. Y al equipo Score por este gran evento.
¡Viva Guadalajara!
¡Un tequilita! ¡Viva Guadalajara!
¿Listo para la 500? ¿Correr igual?
Listo para la 500. No igual, mejor.
Mejor, gracias.
Quedé en tercer o cuarto lugar, pero en la 500 vamos por ese primero. Va a ser nuestra segunda carrera.
El carro nuevo.
¿Manden?
Tu carro nuevo.
Es el carro nuevo. Nuevo, tiene las horas que tiene la San Felipe.
Todo bien, tranquilo, aquí la meta. Felicidades.
Muchas gracias. También un gran carro. Agradezco a Panchito Racing por haberme hecho esta gran bestia de carreras. Y pues muchas gracias, muchas gracias. Y recuerden, si quieren un vehículo que aguante todo, compren Loresa.
Gran piloto.
Gran piloto.
Felicidades. Tú solo todo lo corres, ¿sí?
Corrí todo solo con mi gran copiloto, Chacón.
Ándale, chingón.
Él es mi mejor amigo y pues acabamos de empezar, es la primera carrera de muchas.
Listo para más, nos vemos en junio.
Gracias, te veo en junio. Dios te bendiga. Nos vemos. Thank you, brother.
Car number 1845, Johnny Coltera, at the finish line here of the Score San Felipe 250. How you feeling?
Good. It sucks to have a Parco out at mile 7 of the race, but we made it work, and now we're here. No issues other than that one thing and one flat, but that I deserved that one after this race. It was rough.
Yeah, you know, that's the Baja racing, though. Something like that will happen all the time. But obviously, that's all you had. That means your team did a pretty good job, so I know you got a lot of people out there you want to give thanks to.
Yeah, I want to thank my mom and dad. They helped me put everything together. Sean, he came in from Canada to help me out, and my co-driver, we had a few sketchy calls, but little hot dog got me covered, and yeah, no, it was a good race. My shocks were good, King shocks, my GBC tires, my Method race wheels, no issues with those, and Baja Designs lights will get me back to the hotel.
Awesome. Where's home for you?
I'm from Orange County, California.
Anybody back home watching right now you want to give a shout to?
My mom and yeah, and everybody else that helped me out.
Awesome. Congratulations. You made it to the finish line. Great job.
Thank you. Thank you.
Awesome. Car number 1845. I'm here with 2965, and who am I talking to?
Victor Oseguera.
Victor, you look really happy. That smile is lighting up the camera. How was your race out there?
It was an awesome race, very rough course, muy emocionante, una pista demasiado demandante, pero gracias a Dios se llegó a la meta, que era nuestro objetivo número 1. Pues primero que nada, igual agradecer a Dios por permitirnos llegar a la meta quiero agradecer a mi familia, a mi mamá, a mi papá, amigos que me acompañan, pues mis patrocinadores, Lindo Michoacán, Los Limones Michoacana, la Michoacana Tucson, Zona Dorada Fast Cleaning, Alcosta Trucking, Peribana Abocados, TMS Transportes, Whole Barber Shop, Rancho J10, Vista Verde, y si se me olvida alguno, perdón, pero pues estoy medio nervioso. Pero gracias a todos que nos acompañan.
Que tu llames 8 personas en tu equipo.
¿Mande? Pues quiero agradecer a Virreal Racing también, que nos estuvo apoyando durante toda la carrera. A mi copiloto cubano, que yo y él nos aventamos la carrera solos, desde principio a fin. De todo nos pasó, pero llegamos, gracias a Dios.
Yo muy feliz. ¿Necesito hablar más?
¿Mande? ¿Habla más? Pues sería todo. Pues nos vemos en la baja 500, y Dios y la Virgen. Y arriba Michoacán.
Arriba Michoacán. Buena suerte, good job.
Gracias, nos vemos.
2965. I'm here with car number 1890, Mr. Ken Loesch. Looks like Donovan White just popped in behind me here, too. Congratulations on a great run. We got there at the finish. How are you feeling?
Oh, fantastic. It was a beautiful day. The weather is fantastic. We love San Felipe, love the people of San Felipe, and thank you, SCORE, for this amazing race.
Give a quick shout-out to some of your sponsors right now.
Yeah, our sponsors, Excellent Tires, Jacket, of course, the amazing jack that we use. We didn't have to today, thank heavens. Turncoat Construction, White Rhino, Donovan White, of course, for supplying the car, the team, and all of our teammates and the team spouses. That was incredible. And then, of course, my co-dog, Ray Gomez. Couldn't have done it without Ray Gomez. Okay? You should have seen him when we went over on the side. He was hanging like a bat, like Batman. It was amazing.
Well, excellent job. Let me get a quick word here with Donovan as well.
Okay.
Donovan, here's your team, man. You're back here. What a great time out there. You look really happy. How'd it go?
It went really well. I mean, it was a little rough. We had some issues. We got hit by a Class 1 car that took out my rear exhaust. We were in the dust, and he didn't see us, and it bottlenecked. He got the back of us, took out the dust, or took out my exhaust, which my O2 sensor started throwing the car into code. So we were down like 30, 35 minutes, got to 40 minutes, and then we started picking it off, and I got us back up to 13th. So we were moving through, got out at race mile 160 and put Ken in the car and Ray. They had a little mishap and rolled the car, but thank God they're safe and they got it back up on their wheels. But what we want to talk about is sponsorship that have come here, and Excellent Tire, first time, Jacket, first time, White Rhino, first time. So we're bringing some new sponsors to the sport. So this is the first time Excellent Tire, Jacket, and White Rhino has ever finished a Baja race.
That's awesome. Donovan, you're the best. Anything else you want to say before I let you get down there and party with the guys?
All right, yeah, you bet. There's a lot of friends back home, like Bryce Davenport, who's our navigator. He did a great job. All the Baggett family, my girlfriend Shireen, her parents, like everybody's put hands on this car. Everybody put their heart and soul into it. Last year we were defeated. We DNF'd every single race, and this one we finished. It wasn't quite the place we wanted, but I said if we get 15th, that's like a second place to our team. So I'm very excited about that, and I appreciate us coming down here and racing and everybody supporting us. And Troy and Shane, they're the first time they came down. Bill and Leslie, so we had a lot of people, Jewel Turner, Craig Turner, a lot of people that jumped in there with Megan, and like we have a whole bunch. So I'm going to cut it short, and we're just pumped that we're here and we made it.
Awesome, Donovan. We'll do this again in June.
Yeah, we're going to shoot for the 500, but we're going to do a little bit of change. Obviously, you see we got a little work to do on the car, so we're going to get after that and make some changes, and we're going to haul ass at that time.
Excellent. Thanks again, Donovan White, everybody. Coming on up next here as they get their finishing medals, car number 2940. Eric Cozen is the driver of record here. I guess we'll start with Eric since he's already got his medal. Hey, nice to see you up here. A spot you're getting used to. Getting up here, always at the finish line, 2940. Not the exact finish you wanted today, but a finish is a finish. It's a long series.
Yeah, that's what I was telling the guys. It's been a long time since we finished this far back, and it's not good starting off defending the red plate like that, but I'm happy to be here, and it was for them because we put a lot of work building a brand new car. First race, have a lot to learn with the new platform, so it's really for the guys that we pushed through because we could have stopped a few times today, but we didn't, just for them.
Well, Eric, I know your team. You're a defending class champion, so I know there's a lot of special people working behind the scenes you want to give a shout out to.
Yeah, the most important ones are the guys standing over there. A todo el equipo de Cozen Motorsports, gracias por todo el esfuerzo. Ahí andan llegando aquí a la mesa por todos ustedes. Tuvimos muchas oportunidades de dejar la carrera, pero estamos aquí por todos ustedes y gracias por el equipo. Yo sé que se quedaron muchas horas trabajando en el taller y la verdad estoy muy agradecido. Gracias a todos. And they're just really the ones that matter. The sponsors here, thank Armageddon, Optima Batteries, Baja Design, Tire Balls, Pyrotech, BFG, Can-Am, but it's those guys over there. That's why we're here at the end of the day, because I saw them running, chasing parts over, doing all kinds of cool stuff to make sure we got here, and Oscar who's over there smiling too. So and thanks Score again for putting on a great race.
Well, thank you, Eric, and you represent the sport so well. We really appreciate it, and I know we'll see you at the next one. You'll be further up. Really quick, what was it like bringing the car here across the finish line?
Spanish. Pues la carrera estuvo una carrera muy competitiva, pues en la milla 80 tuvimos problemas y a 35, 40 millas hasta finalizar, y pues la verdad agradecido con mis compañeros de Cozen Motorsports, Coquito, Adrián, Osvaldo, Bani, todos muy agradecidos porque hicieron una chamba muy chingona, se pusieron la camisa muy bien.
Perfecto. Eric, final word.
Nomás gracias a todos los fans de Ensenada que también nos dieron muchos ánimos y muchas ganas de seguir. Y aquí nos vemos el próximo año en San Felipe. Gracias.
Good job, Eric Cozen, car number 2940, defending class champion. Back to back up here, defending class champions. Get your finishing medal first. You earned it. Daniel Goodrich, you're here at the finish line. How are you feeling?
Pretty good after a long day doing 250 miles. It was rough, rougher than I expected, but it was a fun, fast course. I feel like we were freaking pinned in third or fourth the entire day. And good battles with Pavolka and Sanchez all day long. So it was fun race.
Nice. I know you're the defending champion. This is the first race. It's a long series, but I think you're P2 right now, so that's not a bad start.
No, not a bad start at all. Sitting P2, we'll see what happens. Put some pressure on the big boss, Freddie Willard, getting a good finish here. So we'll see what happens for the 500.
I know there's a lot of people behind the scenes. You want to give a quick shout out to some people.
Yeah, first and foremost, everybody that came down, dude. We're a bunch of friends and family, and we had the motor out of a 10 car 2 days ago, guys bringing parts down, Steven and Vince, and also just everybody who's out there pitting, Danny Sanchez prepping the car, and the sponsors, BF Goodrich tires, Major Motors. This thing was friggin' on the rev limiter all day. Raceline Wheels, Banks Power coming in this year supporting us, Maxima, Slime, just everybody who makes this happen, we really appreciate it.
Excellent, well said, and I guess we'll see you in June over in Ensenada for the Baja 500.
Yeah, it's going to be here before you know it, so we're looking forward to it, and see if we get on the top spot at 500.
Great job, congratulations once again. Car number 1600, defending class champions. $39.69, pulling up here on the ramp. Kevin Clyde getting a well-deserved finisher's medal. Hey, you look pretty happy. How was the run out there?
It was great.
I got no complaints. Car did awesome. Neither of us got out of the car one time for a mechanical or a tire, so couldn't be happier.
I know there's a lot of people behind the scenes. I'm sure there's folks you want to give a special mention to.
Absolutely. Metal FX Wheels. We got Pooch's Pub in Sandpoint, Northern Idaho Power Sports, D&P Performance. I mean, we got a lot of help. Even PCI Radios. I'm sure they're sick of me calling and talking to tech support, but they're great. Also, Racing Development put the car together, and yeah, I couldn't be happier with the car. So, thanks, Mitchell.
Awesome. I know you had a pretty good day out there, but I know you guys are tired. I'll let you get down there to celebrate with your team. Any final word before I let you go?
Yeah, so this is my first score race since I Ironmanned it on a dirt bike in 2023, and I did a Peninsula Run Ironman from La Paz to Ensenada, and none of my friends wanted to do it with me on a dirt bike, and they all think I'm crazy, so I said, hell, I'll do it on a UTV, and here we are. We're doing it, so I couldn't be happier, and this is great.
Yeah, I can see the smile on your face going from Ironmanning, which is a ballsy move, and good job on that. But here are now in the UTV, bringing it into the finish line. Great job.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Okay, guys, take care. Go enjoy it. Go have a couple cold ones. I know you earned them.
Yeah. Beer's on the way.
Great job, guys. 39.69, Kevin Clyde. $39.43, Oscar Ibarra. Up here at the finish line of another score race. How you feeling?
Bueno, pues me siento muy feliz de poder completar una 250 para Vatos Loco Racing. Es la primera que podemos completar y bueno, la primera de muchas más. Desafortunadamente se nos fue el podium por un tornillo que se nos escapó de una de las barras traseras, pero bueno, son cosas que pasan parte de la baja. Y bueno, a mejorar y gracias a toda la gente que nos apoya. Saludos al Beautiful, uno de los mecánicos del equipo. A toda la gente que nos apoya de Ensenada, Baja California. Saludos también a Charlotte, North Carolina, que están gente también allá viéndonos. Y bueno, también Dennis quiere dar unas palabras.
Hey, how you doing, man? Hey, bueno, quiero decir primeramente agradecer a los sponsors, MRT Tires, genial, se han portado muy bien. SD Lights, Capo, SD Lights, vamos ahí. Y bueno, Ibarras Racing, Llanta Coquis, muchas gracias. Panchito Racing Prep por preparar el auto. Y bueno, perdimos el podio esta vez, pero no importa, vamos a la 500 con todas las ganas, la fuerza. Gracias a los pilotos, copilotos, a todo el equipo y bueno, a toda esa gente que nos apoya siempre. Aquí mi copiloto va a decir unas palabras.
Bueno, nada, agradecerle a todo, al equipo Vato Loco principalmente por la confianza. Vengo de Argentina a navegarlo a mi amigo Denis. Ya hace varios años estamos viniendo a correr, así que nada, felices de estar acá en la meta. Como decía, se nos escapó el podio por muy poco. Una pequeña rotura nos relegó un poco, pero bueno, felices, saludos a todo San Felipe y vamos a seguir metiéndole, vamos a llegar al podio.
Vamos por el campeonato, Vatos Locos.
Perfecto, vamos más.
Vatos Locos, vamos por el campeonato ahí, vaya.
Good job. Good job, guys. 39.43. $39.77 here, Brett Ward. Hey, you're at the finish line. I know it was a long day, but you look pretty happy.
I'm caulking like a horse right now, I think, and that was long. That was a hard day. the whoops are brutal out there. And actually, I've never driven in so many whooped out areas in my life. And then they had a lot of rock sections. It was fun though. We had a good time. Last year we raced and we didn't do so well. We had some suspension problems and things like that. But this year, SDI tuned our car. This is a bone stock Polaris Razor Pro R. Bone stock. And I think we finished pretty good today. You know, I think that those Can-Ams are pretty fast, but I think that we took it a little mellow and didn't really hammer on it at all and did pretty good. Looks brand new still, huh? A little dirty.
Awesome. Not a single flat all day.
Stock gas tank. We had a stock gas. We filled up 5 times. So, yeah, and I think we did, like I said, I think we're up at the top there, someplace up there, I hope. You know, you always wish for that. But race was super, super tough. And it got to you after a while. But the fast parts were fast. The slow parts were slow. And we just took it easy, you know. So...
Before I let you go, if you want to give a shout out, we're live and worldwide. There's probably folks back home watching right now.
Yeah, I wanted to give a shout out to Polaris Razor for one. They're what an awesome company, and they help us out tremendously. Next person is most of my buddies that aren't even in the industry are helping me out. Greg Krill, it's actually his car now, so.
Well, you didn't hurt it.
No, I told him that. He goes, man, you're gonna thrash. I go, no, we're gonna race it for the season. But what a great guy, you know, and John Beebe and Gary Curtis, and we just have some really solid guys that help us out, and it just works, you know. And Mike DeLay, which had to go back to California, he works for Cal Fire. He had to go back and get back to work. But Fred and did an awesome job today. But for most of it, it's just our friends that are helping us out.
Well, fantastic job. I'm going to see you in June over in Ensenada.
Oh, you'll definitely see us a lot more.
Great job. Congratulations. Car number 3977. Up here now with car 3957, Kyle Chavez. That's a smile on your face, putting on that finishing medal. Congratulations.
Oh, I'm just happy to clam, you know.
Car looks a little bit dirty. Got some foliage there on the hood. Other than that, not so bad.
Yeah, no, not so bad. A couple trees, you know, were hurt. You know, some bushes. But all in all, a good day. You know, we finished. You know, San Felipe is a tough course. You know, a lot of rocks, a lot of whoops. You know, that's typically the San Felipe style. And, you know, we were able to persevere and, you know, finish the race. And, you know, can't be happy. You know, I'm just happy about that.
Yeah, and you look happy, but I know there's people behind the scenes to help you get here.
Oh, there's a ton of people. I mean, you know, we got the Godfather, Steve Sims from SD Lighting. He got in the car at mile 115. He finished the race. And, you know, we got, you know, Bruce Jett, the owner of the team. You know, thank you so much for allowing me this opportunity. You know, and, you know, Geyser, Adrenaline, Shock Therapy, MRT Tires. You know, I can't thank all those guys enough, especially in our pit crew. Our pit crew is all over the place today. They put in the work to get us to the finish line. You know, I can't thank all those guys enough. They're all up here somewhere. But, you know, if it wasn't for them, you know, we wouldn't be here. So, you know, thank you to them.
Well, your car looks good. You guys both look happy. I'm sure we'll see you at the next one down the road. Now let's get down there and celebrate with the rest of your team.
Yes, sir.
Kyle Chavez, everyone, car number 3957. We're going to take a quick little break. We'll be back in just a few minutes as we get a couple words from our sponsors.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. E.F. Goodrich, what are you building for?
To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extravagance, the attention, the celebrity, the bragging rights, the bravado. Because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
From an early age, we race. It's part of who we are. It's in our DNA. For some, the need to keep pushing fuels our lives. At VP Racing, we pour everything we have into creating the industry's best products. For those who put it all on the line, whether it's the track or the trail or wherever you race, they say you can't win them all, but you can sure as hell try. VP Racing, win every race.
Rocks, sand, heat. Life off-road is tough. We wouldn't have it any other way. If AMSOIL products are designed for this kind of punishment, think about what they can do for your daily driver. Upgrade to AMSOIL protection today and get fast free shipping from AMSOIL.com.
We've chased checkered flags through dust, rocks, mud, and worse. We've crowned champions, racked up wins in places where tires go to die. And we're still just getting started. From hammering and hammers to Baja bangers. If it's brutal, beautiful, or just plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether you're bombing through the desert or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Maxxis tires. Built for whatever you're chasing.
Dame una bomba de agua. ¿Tienes anticongelante? Para tu auto o tu taller, en AutoZone estamos para ti. Con más de 100,000 números de partes disponibles y una gran variedad de productos. Con AutoZone.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. G-Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
Hola, Tavo Vildósola aquí. La revista Sport Journal sale cada mes. Hay que leerla para estar actualizados de todo lo que está pasando en nuestro deporte, el deporte que amamos y que queremos aquí de la Baja. Entonces, ahí nos vemos en la revista.
No se olviden de leer el Sport Journal, la mejor revista para el off-road. Manténganse al tanto de todos los updates y todas las noticias por ahí. Saludos.
Revista Sport Journal, muy interesante, muy buena y pues síganla. Ánimo.
We are back here live on the ramp. This is the 2025 King Shocks. Score San Felipe 250. This is the finish line. We got them all stacked up. We're bringing them all through. Right now we're looking at car number 3939. Pennsylvania Off-Road. I'll let them get their finishing medals here.
We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the
John Beek, tell you what, the car looks pretty good. You're here at the finish line. That smile is right up the whole camera. Congratulations. How you feeling?
I'm feeling
To
pretty
tell
good.
you the
We're
truth,
super happy to be here.
we
We
can
had a
take or
really
leave
rough
the
day out
extravagance.
there. We always do it. San Felipe 250.
The attention, the celebrity,
We had some great people sponsoring
the
us.
bragging
Many
rights, the
Off-Road. They're
bravado.
great companies.
Because
make
all we've
great
ever really
products,
wanted
and,
is for
Exxon
every Ford
tires.
driver
If any
to
racers are
feel
out there
this.
getting flats, we have Raceline wheels. I'd really like to thank our racing guys, G-Force Racing, Gary, Sam, Pete. You guys rock.
From an early age,
San Felipe
we
250
race.
proved that today.
It's
Our
part of who we
suspension
are.
did great.
It's in our DNA.
like to thank
For some,
Brandon
the need to
Paddock, and
keep
I'd like to
pushing
thank our
fuels our
driver,
lives.
Jeff White.
At
He took
VT
the first
Racing,
half of the
we
race,
pour
painted me a
everything we have
flawless
into
car,
creating the
and that's about all
industry's
you can
best
ask
products.
for.
For those who
Armando
put it
Cabrera,
all
I just
on.
listened to what he
Whether
says,
it's the
and that's
track
how we
or the
ended up here
trail or
today.
wherever you
So
race,
where you guys out
they
of?
say you can't win
From
them all,
Cambridge, Ohio, we
but
got
you
a
can
shout out
sure
to
as
Johnson
hell
Valley,
try.
California, and that's
VP
where we're
Racing,
setting up home base.
win every
We're
race.
live, worldwide, but now look at that camera. Give a shout out to the folks back
Rocks.
home.
Hey, what's up,
Sand.
Cambridge, Ohio? It's great to
Heat.
see you.
Life off-road
John,
is
great
tough.
job, and we'll see you at the next one.
All right, well, thanks.
We wouldn't have it any other way.
John Greeks,
If
Sylvania
Amsoil
Off-Road, car number
products are designed for this
3939.
kind of punishment, think about what they can do for your daily driver. Upgrade to Amsoil protection today and get fast free shipping from Amsoil.com.
We've chased checkered flags through dust, rocks, mud, and worse. We've crowned champions.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush. We've been doing a lot of driving off. We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect.
I'm here with car number
We've been
1011.
doing a lot of
Diaz
driving
Unce,
off-road.
Cesar Guavez.
It's a bit of an adrenaline
Cesar,
rush, but
we believe in career.
Hola, buenas tardes a todos.
we've
Ahora
been
sí
doing a
que
lot
como
of driving
dicen,
off-road.
cuando baja dice no, es no. ¿Ok? Todo se nos presentó muy fácil. Íbamos en primer lugar hasta la milla 160. Se nos hizo muy fácil. Estamos cruising. Todo tranquilo.
Welcome to our own Revolution Gate, Baja California, where everyone is always welcome.
Así que ni modo. Cuando baja dice no, es no. Pero de perdida hicimos el esfuerzo para terminar. Nos dio el gusto estar liderando en primer lugar. Y pues felicidades a los que ganaron primero, segundo y tercero, no sé quién. Muy buen trabajo. Buena batalla con el equipo de los G's, que los pasamos varias veces, nos seguían y todo el rollo. Una carrera muy emocionante. Y pues yo creo que la más dificultosa para nosotros, porque ahora sí que nos pasó de todo, ¿no? O sea, pero aquí estamos en la meta y saludo a todo San Felipe, todo Ensenada, todo México. ¡Viva cabrones! ¡Bravo! Y ahora sí que también hay que dar gracias, o sea, a todos los que nos ayudan, desde todos los patrocinadores, Hectic Motorsports, Mesa Motorsports, Mirage, BF Courage, Fox, Baja Design, se me olvida, a ver quién más, Method, El Camarón, Premier Route Executives, el número 1. Ahora sí, toda la familia, todos los amigos, todos los pits. Gracias, gracias, los amo, los quiero. Todo el público. 10-11. Premier Real Estate. Dale, gracias, 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 gracias a todos. Todos los que se me olvidaron, Hectic Motorsports, todos, gracias. Gracias, 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 gracias. Y gracias a Dios, y esta carrera no se nos consiguió el primer lugar terminar, pero se la dedicamos a mi tío Fernando, que descanse en paz. Él sabe que esto es lo que nos gusta, y en la mente lo teníamos, todo el camino, primer lugar, dedicado a él. Pero él sabe que de corazón, hasta donde esté, descanse en paz, lo amamos, lo queremos por siempre. Que era aquí de San Felipe también. ¡Viva México!
Cesar Cuevas, Diaz Unce. Okay, River, car number 708. You guys are back at the finish line. Congrats.
It's great. We had a fun time out there. It's a fun course, and I'm just glad we're here at the finish, man. I think my brother is behind me. So, I mean, I'd like to thank everybody for all the help we had, all our sponsors, everybody, George at Raceland, especially King Shocks, Alfredo, that tuned this thing in. We didn't buck one time. It was a blast. My co-driver is awesome. We didn't miss one turn. I think we missed one BCP, but other than that, it was a great race.
Well, congratulations. I'll let you get down there and celebrate with your team. Great job.
Hey, quiero darle gracias a todos los que vienen a ayudarnos y gracias por dejarnos venir aquí a México y a competir aquí y viva México.
Good job, guys. Congratulations. Jason Weller here, car number 2948. You're at the finish line. Great job.
Yeah, Matt Burrows, it's his car, his program. He drove the first half, and he did great. Unfortunately, we had a steering rack bolt back out, and he had to switch it at mile 90, so it took a couple hours to get that, and then he got a test in pit 1, and we didn't have any problems after that. So it was fun, really cool course, really fast. My co-driver, Chris, was just calling out everything, and we didn't have any issues, and I want to go do it again. That was really fun. But huge thanks to the whole team that comes down here and helps out all week, and his sponsors, Monster Energy, Can-Am, OMF Wheels, System 3, Baja Designs, Impact Race Suits, Pro Eagle Jacks, Torco Race Fuels, Weller Racing, CT Raceworks, Evo Power Sports, Fox Shocks, Factory UTV, Savage Bags, Steel Sabers. And thanks Mexico for having us. That was really cool. It's cool we can do this. Just that we enjoyed it. Thank you.
Awesome, Jason Weller. We'll see you at the next one. Great job.
Thank you.
Jason Weller, 2948. $39.44, Carl Willett. Hey, you're at the finish line. Congratulations.
Oh, man, I'm so excited to be here. We've tried hard to really get to the finish on this race, and I'm just happy to be here. Looking at this finish line, have the medallion in my hand. But, man, it's awesome that we're here. Mexico has invited us down to do all these cool things and race down here and see all these beautiful places, and it's been awesome. And I love STG and Lone Star and all the help that we've gotten with all my friends and my family and everything. So it's been awesome.
Awesome. Great job. I can tell by the smile on your face we're going to be doing this again.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, guys, good job. Well, let's get down there and celebrate with your team. Great job.
Appreciate it.
Car number 3944. I'm here with Randy Bluth, car number 720. Hey, great job. Congratulations. You're at the finish line.
You know, we made it. We were. It's pretty rough out there, pretty bumpy, and it was challenging. It was a good course, but I want to start off and thank Score for putting on the San Felipe. I think it's one of our favorites.
My brother beat me in the little Baja Light Pistol Pete's little car, so we're excited for him. At least unofficially, he beat me. I don't know. We'll see about the time trials and see how many VCPs he misses. But no, I want to thank obviously my crew. I have an awesome crew down here. This whole week down here pretty much been epic. From Scott with Pilgrim Fence, rented Raceland for us, and we've been hanging out there at Raceland, working on the cars, getting everything ready for this race, and it's just exciting for both of us to be across the finish line, and this, it's just been a great time. I just want to thank, my sponsors go on and on and on from, Louis with Pro Texas, Scott with Pilgrim, we have Raceline wheels, we have Fox shocks on this truck, the rigid lights, obviously we didn't have to use them tonight, that was kind of good, but, the BFG tires were amazing, not one flat, they were awesome. My transmission worked great with Harley. Thanks, Harley. Fast Motorsports with Harley. Perry McNeil built the fiberglass. He's a great guy. He helped us with all that. My differential. So, yeah, I just want to thank my co-drivers, Todd and Lane. They were awesome. They did a good job. And, we're here at the finish line.
Randy, congratulations. Can't wait to see you again at the next race.
All right, gracias todos aquí en México. Le agradecemos de venir aquí. Nos encanta San Felipe. Gracias, San Felipe.
Randy Booth, everyone, car number 720. Car number 2950, Arturo, look at your face. You look pretty happy. How you feeling?
Really happy. Really happy. First time doing the score Baja 250, and it was great. We finished.
Yeah. It's good. I can tell. The car looks great. You must have had a really good run out there.
It was great. A little trouble on the rear shocks. They were a little loose. That's about it. Besides that, we had a really good time. It was really, 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 really fun time. We'll do it again.
Awesome. Let's do it again. I'll see you at the next one. Great job.
Yeah, we'll be around.
All right. Get down to the joy at car number 2950. Good job. Here with the monkey business, number 260, Santiago Creel. Hey, congratulations. Here you are at the finish line once again.
Yes, thank you very much. It was a really tough day. We had not much luck, a lot of trouble with the car, but at the end we managed to fix it and get some points for the championship. That's where we want to fight, and really happy to be in the finish line. And it was a fun race, even though we had a lot of trouble.
Had a lot of trouble. Maybe didn't finish where you like, but it's a long series. So we'll see you back to 500. Hope you'll have a better finish.
Yes, of course. And I want to say hi to all the sponsors, to all the guys that follow Monkey Business and to follow us. And thank you very much, Toyo Tires and Baja Designs and PCI and the rest of the sponsors. Thank you.
Santiago Creel, Monkey Business. Great job. Car number 260. Zach Lumsden here, 2958. You look pretty happy. You're at the finish line. Happy enough anyways.
I'm happy that I crossed the finish line, was able to drink a few beers, and be able to kiss my girlfriend because it wasn't the greatest day ever. But I'm glad we were able to finish and be able to get some points for the championship run. So we'll see what happens for the next race.
Yeah, it's a long season. Hopefully get a better finish on the next one.
Yep, absolutely. So, yeah, it was a great day today, you know, being able to finish besides overheating a bunch. But, you know, yeah, that's what Baja is.
It is. You know these things. Great job. I'll let you get down there and celebrate with your team. Congratulations again. With better luck next time, we'll get you on a higher spot.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Zach Lumsden, 29.58. Rock crawler, let's go. Car number 4493, Andrew McLaughlin. Hey, congratulations. First place, first in class. How you feeling?
Feeling great. We had a ton of fun today. Car worked awesome. We love it down here in Mexico. So this is different for us, right? We're Ultra 4 King of the Hammers guys, and we're just happy to be here.
Yeah, the car looks okay. You probably had a good run out there.
Yeah, we had a pretty good run, right? We just ran our pace and did what we did. You know, they like the whoops down here, and that's not our forte, but in those canyons and in the washes is really where we exceeded.
Nice. Good job out there. I'll let you get down and celebrate with your team, and we'll see you down the road.
Awesome. Thanks. Yeah, thanks my sponsors, too, Maxxis. They're number one, man. These tires are awesome. They built the tire for us. And then we got Nacho, Let's Roll Off-Road, which is my company, my team, LM1, Raceline Wheels, you know, Corbin Road, Maple Syrup. It goes on and on. Mojab Off-Road. So, no, thanks everybody that helps us do this.
Great job, Andrew.
All right, thanks, guys.
Andrew McLaughlin, car number 4493, first place. Car number 2991, Jeff Taylor. Jeff, you got that finishing mail on you. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir. I just want to thank everybody that got us down here, especially our wives and Dart and Tune, Redline Custom Contracting, Amp Electric, and all the sponsors that got us down here. And the Baja is a beast.
You look pretty happy by that look. I think I'll see you at the next one.
Yes, sir.
Awesome. Great job out there.
All right. Thanks, bud.
Awesome. 2991. Maldonado here in car number 1632. Congratulations. Got a little beer on you there, but you look really happy.
Ya, estamos muy felices de haber llegado a la meta. Nuestra primer carrera en score. Tercer lugar. La verdad que estamos muy contentos. El equipo estuvo en cada rollo, en cada entrada. Estamos muy, muy contentos. La verdad, muchísimas gracias a todo el equipo. A Frank's Performance, Race One, Dani Sánchez, Frank Sánchez, a todos nuestros patrocinadores. Y pues nos vemos en la 500.
Sí, perfecto.
Gracias.
Próximo Junio.
Sí, aquí nos vemos.
Great job, congratulations. 1632. 1632. David Ziegler here, car number 15T. Pretty rough out there, a lot of carnage. How'd you do?
Oh, we did okay until we broke an axle. So the broken axle took a while. Daniel over in the right seat, he did a phenomenal job all day, stayed in there all day. My brother drove an axe out to us. I got to say thanks to him. And besides that, this was number 13. 13 finishes in a row. So
Nice, you got that record going, so I imagine you're trying to keep it number 14 come June.
Yeah. I didn't realize this was 13 until I broke the axle. I was like, oh. So, yeah, but thank my wife, DNA Carpentry, King, Method Race Wheels. Brenthal did really good on prep and everything. Axel, I think it's more my fault. So, yep. Thank you, guys.
David Ziegler, congratulations. Enjoy your night.
Thank you.
Car number 15T. I'm here with Noah Wright in 2902. Noah, you look pretty happy. How was your ride out there?
Very happy, long day. Thinking about my wife, my family, and I've got a great co-driver, Victor. Steve Sims with SD Lights. Couldn't do this without you. Just happy to be here, and thank you for all the support and the people out in the track supporting us racing, which is so fun.
You look pretty happy. I'm assuming you're going to be back here to do it again.
Let's do this every year. Let's go.
Awesome. Great job. We'll see you at the next one.
Thank you so much.
Awesome. Car number 2902. $25L, I'm up here with the Monkey Business Truck. Mark Winkleman, hey, another finish line for you. How you feeling?
Well, great. You know, this is Baja, and this is a rough course, and we're just glad to be back here at the finish line, and thank the Lord we made it.
Well, you seem to be making it a habit, so I imagine you're going to come back and do it again.
We will. I'd say hello to my wife at home, and say hello to my son John and granddaughter Thea. Appreciate everybody's support. Mastercraft built us one heck of a truck. Well, y'all have a good evening. God bless y'all.
Thank you, Mark. We love all the work you do here in off-road. Congratulations to you once again.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Mark Winkleman, Monkey Business, 2511. Car number 513, Jesse, I'll start with you. Hey, great race. You brought the cars into the finish line. How was your day?
It was rough. It was a rough day, and we had some electrical issues, unfortunately, that put us out. We had an alternator put us out. Once we hit Matomi, our car just kept on shutting off, but we kept chugging through as much as we could. We hit a rock in the dust. We had a flat tire issue also. In pre-running, we hit 3 flat tires in one day through the same section, but we did our best, and we made it to the finish, and that's what this is about. Baja.
Yeah, Baja was Baja today, but, you know, it's a score race. It's never easy.
It's never easy, and this is my first Baja 250.
Congratulations on that. You're at the finish line.
Thank you. So I want to thank Noe. I want to thank Ernesto. I want to thank Ricardo. And my wife, my kids. Without the family, this wouldn't be possible.
Congratulations once again. We'll see you at the next one.
Thank you. We'll see you guys at 500.
Yes, car number 513. I'm here with Javier Lopez, 3915. That smile tells me a lot. You're here at the finish line. Good job.
Yeah, this was definitely a hard race. We expected it from the beginning, but I mean, we thought it was going to be a little bit easier than what we expected, but no, it was the contrary, very hard.
And where are you guys out of?
We're out of Heber, California. Yeah.
So I see you're happy. I imagine you're going to come back and do this all again.
Oh, of course, of course. I mean, we had a very good strategy. We starting position 17th place, race mile 40. We were second place physical. I'm pretty sure by times we were first place. Race mile 70, everything changed. Axles. Then the strategy changed just to finish, and that was the goal. And we're here, so we're excited.
Congratulations, you persevered. You made it all the way through. Let's get down there and celebrate with your team. Great job.
Thank you. Muchas gracias a todos. Gracias, gracias.
Javier Lopez, 3915. $99, Sean Runyon. Sean, hey, you look like you had a long day. It's pretty rough go out there.
Oh, it was tough. We were on Zoo Road, and I ripped that front tire right there completely off. I got the best team ever. Brenthal and Trophy Lights guys come out, jacked it up well today, arm back together, put us together, and got us running. We earned this today. We earned this today. It is a good team, 100%. I have the easy part, man. You get in this car and you drive, and you got guys that bust their tail to get you back on the. It means a lot. I can't thank him enough.
I can see the pride in your face, and by that I know you can't wait to get down there and thank those guys, but get ready to come back and do it again.
Damn right. We'll see you at the next one. I told you our goal this year is finish every mile. One down, baby, one down.
So far, so good. Sean Runyon, car number 99L. Great job. $39.16, Jeff Embry. Jeff, you got that finishing medal on. It's got to feel pretty good.
Feels great. Feels great. It was a tough course. It was a great day. Got total support from family and friends down here, that which makes all this worth, everything that we do and the work that we put in, and they help so much. And, my co-driver sticking with it today was incredible. I mean, she got beat up for 8 hours. I mean, she did a great job. She stuck with it, and it was.
Yeah, she didn't bail out. She's still here.
She didn't bail out. She's still here. She didn't get out of the pit. Yeah.
I can tell for sure you're going to come back and do a couple more races for sure.
Absolutely, absolutely. Cozen Motorsports and Armageddon did a great job getting the car ready for me. We just got it on Thursday. Didn't have a lot of time to dial everything in, but at the same time, it was a great car. We enjoyed the heck out of it. We really had fun. It was a good course, and Score put on a great race, and it was rough.
Yeah, so happy to see you here at the finish line. We'll talk again next time up on the ramp and maybe get you in a podium.
Thanks, brother. Hope.
Great job. Jeff Embry there, car number 3916. I'm here with Joshua Narcajo at the finish line. You look pretty happy.
Sí, aquí estamos ya en la meta, gracias a Dios, después de una volteada muy temprano en la carrera. Tuvimos un retraso de 2 horas y media más o menos en la pista. Después de ahí no tuvimos ningún problema, pudimos recuperar y aquí estamos en la meta.
To Regreso and Junio for the 500.
Ya queremos dar las gracias primero que nada al equipo de Racer Racing, a Hansel, Andrea, que sin ellos no estuviéramos aquí, a toda la gente de Polaris México, a mi compa Carlos Salazar, que nos hizo el favor de estar con nosotros este año, y a todo el equipo, a toda la gente que nos ayuda, al Torito, siempre fiel con nosotros, al equipo de Dream Race World, a toda la gente que siempre nos ha apoyado, gracias a ellos aquí estamos y seguimos en el campeonato.
Sí, bueno, felicidades.
Gracias a todos.
There we go. Joshua Narcajo, car number 3920. Cuarto 928. Hey, listo at the finish. Congratulations.
Gracias. Sí, bueno, aquí estamos en meta una vez más. Una carrera en la que creo que tuvimos un poco de mala suerte. No pudimos iniciar en nuestra categoría por problemas del carro. Iniciamos creo que casi 10 minutos después de todos los carros. Después de ahí tuvimos que hacer una parada porque el carro seguía presentando fallas en la milla 20. Y de ahí una muy buena carrera, un excelente carro, demasiado bien preparado, muy buena suspensión. La verdad me quedo muy contento con mi carro. Logramos ponernos en tercero físico después de salir 20 minutos o 30 minutos atrás de todos los de mi categoría. Lastimosamente en la milla 203 tronamos un amortiguador trasero, lo cual pues ya en lo que ingresaron hicimos el cambio, tardamos bastante tiempo, entonces nos pasaron los carros de la categoría y la verdad no sé en qué posición llegamos ahorita, pero bastante contento con el desempeño de todo nuestro equipo, el desempeño del carro. Agradecer a Panchito, nuestro preparador, excelente trabajo, a todo mi equipo de pits, todo muy rápido, por eso se logró estar en esa posición en su momento, y pues a todos mis patrocinadores que hacen posible que estemos aquí una vez más. Agradecer a SD Lighting, agradecer a Shilo's Tracking, Panchito Race Prep, Method Race Wheel, PRP Seats, Dumbbell Racing, que hacen posible esto, y pues no queda de otra más que seguir intentándolo en la baja 500.
Perfecto, well said. Felicidades.
Muchas gracias.
Car number 3928. $53 here, Wade Porter. Wade, you're a little bit later than you probably wanted, but you made it here to the finish line. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, we ran into some issues. Broken engine mounts. Got the engine held up with some ratchet straps right now, and kept taking the oil pump belt off. So, anyways, it was challenging. We were doing good. About the last 5 miles, we struggled to get in, but we made it. Yeah, we did. Got some people I'd like to thank. My nephew here, Logan Ponce. First time us driving together. Did a pretty good job. No complaints. All my guys back home that helped work on the truck. Danny Marcial, he couldn't be here, but it's like my pit boss. Had to go home on family emergency. All the volunteers that come down here and help out, keeping the truck, the pit and everything. And Scott Shields helped me today, and big help today with Cockstar Racing. And so we made it across. Not when we wanted to, but we eventually made it. So
you did it. So congratulations. Let's get down there and celebrate with your team. Wade Porter, 53L. Car number 2947, Francisco Espinoza. Hey, here you are, finish line. Congratulations.
La verdad estoy muy emocionado. Esta carrera, la verdad, sí estuvo difícil. Este año no nos ganó la baja. Y pues vamos por más. Quiero darle las gracias a mi piloto que hizo bien su trabajo, a Pedro Hurtado, al copiloto a Jaime Delgadillo y a mi otro copiloto Gael Hurtado, que la verdad que sin ellos no hubiéramos terminado. Tuvimos problemas con el carro, nos volteamos 5 millas atrás antes de llegar a la meta por el polvo. Íbamos atrás de un carro y 2 ponchaduras, de ahí en fuera todo bien. Y creo que un problema con un amortiguador, pero mi mecánico preparó Jaime Delgadillo, lo resolvió. Y aquí estamos contentos, felices y ¡viva la baja!
Felicidades.
Muchas gracias. Nos vemos en la 500.
De regreso en junio, Ensenada. Excellent. Francisco Espinoza, 29-57. I'm here with car number 2941, Tom Casper. Hey, congratulations here at the finish line.
Thank you very much. It was a brutal day. I think I need a backiotomy. Yeah. Thank you to Rivera Racing, my race team, sponsors, Steve Sims with SD Lighting, John Whalen, Ibex, LaRue, Lowry Motorsports, boy, a lot of the guys that are on the side of the car, and if I miss you, I'm sorry. ADS Shocks, things were amazing all day. Popped a hole in the transmission. We had Cryo Heat do their micro polishing on there. We ran 90 miles with no gear oil and made it into the finish. So can't complain. We had a great day. My co-rider Chris ran all 250. Poor guy. He's going to be sleeping for a couple of days, and Really have thanks for Christian for bringing me a good car.
Excellent. Thomas Gasper, great job. We'll see you down the road.
Thank you, guys. Have a great day.
2941. I'm here with John Marley. Hey, the car looks pretty good. How was your run out there?
The run was awesome. Car actually didn't break. At mile marker 76, we had a fuel issue, caught on fire. I want to give it flamed up big time. I want to give a shout out to Cognito Motorsports. Their team helped us out along with 3 other people. 5 fire extinguishers on it. It flamed up big, but we got back in. We had to limp it the rest of the way, but with a bad radiator. But man, props to everybody. Team out there, about 11 miles out, give us fuel. We were a little short. Splashed about 3 liters in, but awesome day, man. Awesome. Amazing HD UTV, put together great car. Great car.
Awesome. It's the first race of the series. Got a couple more to go. Pick up some points. We'll see you down the road.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate it.
Great job out there. John Marley, car number 2921. I'm here with car number 3988. Sergio Randall. Sergio, hey, good job out there.
Yeah, thank you. I want to give a shout out to the wife, my kids, my co-pilot, Eric Cozen, for building me a car within 2-3 weeks. First time racing Baja. We came. We got the medal. What else can we ask for? Y que viva Mexico. Thank you for having me here. Qué chulado lugar. I love it. Puro mexicano aquí.
We'll see you down the road for sure with that smile on your face.
Hey, sign me up for the next one already, all right?
Okay, we'll hold you to it now.
We're gonna do all of them. We're here. We're here for the long run. We're just here to have a good time and drink a couple beers and say hello to the senoritas.
You're in the right place. You're here in San Felipe. Great job.
All right, thank you.
Sergio Randall, car number 3988. Car number 727. I'm here with Tim Spurgeon. Hey, you're at the finish line. Great job.
Yeah, we made it. We finished. That's what we do. We figured we always come down here, try to finish. If you finish, the rest is history, and then you end up where you end up. Had a pretty good day. Got stuck. Had a little fan belt problem, but for the most part, just kept digging. No flat tires, and we finished the race. And Barry did a great job. Miguel Sandoval, who takes care of the truck and is the boss here, and all the guys, they did a really, really good job. And they chased us around a little bit and helped us come. They did it, so it was a good day all day. So anyway, and here we are finished. So you can't complain about that.
No, not at all. You look pretty happy, so I'm sure we'll see you at the next one.
Let's see what my back says here, but first things first. But yeah, we'd like to come back again. It's always a fun race for us.
All right, let's get down there and celebrate with your team. Great job.
Thank you very much.
Tim Spurgeon there, car number 727. All the way from Canada here. I'm here, car number 58, Tracy Graff. Tracy, long run out there today for you. How you feeling?
A little beat up. That was a long day out there. We lost front-wheel drive early on in the race, and this thing was a challenge to drive. I got take a few rocks, and I caught a bank and broke an upper A-arm, so we had to switch that out in the desert. And yeah, affected the steering. So we made it. We're at the finish line. It's
You understand. You got a lot of experience down here. So congratulations on making it to the finish line, and I'm sure we'll see you down the road at the next one.
Yep, for sure. Looking forward to the 500 already.
Awesome. Tracy Graff, everyone, car number 58.
All right, we got Alfredo. ¿Cómo está, jefe? ¿Tiene limpio correr, largo día?
Sí, nos quedamos 3 horas porque se nos rompió la suspensión. Veníamos muy bien peleando el podio. Y bueno, lo perdimos. Así son las carreras. Por eso hay que probar trabajando, ¿eh? Mira, ahí. Probemos trabajando, ¿eh?
Excelente, eso.
Vamos a tener que trabajar más para la próxima, para poder estar en el podio.
Todo bien, felicidades aquí en la meta.
Y estamos muy contentos de venir a México desde la Argentina. Ya vinimos el año pasado, ganamos 2 bajas en la categoría Sportman, ahora pasamos a la otra categoría y vamos a continuar todo el campeonato.
Perfecto, ¿estás listo para 500?
Listo para la 500.
¿Cuántas veces correr con Score? ¿Años?
Todo el año voy a venir.
¿Cuántos años correr con Score?
Este es el segundo.
Segundo, está bien, necesito más. Este amor aquí en Baja.
Tengo 60 años, hasta los 80 por larga por lo menos.
Chingón.
Mientras Messi le siga haciendo goles a todos, vamos a seguir viniendo.
Perfecto. ¿Tiene patrocinadores? ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a ellos?
¿Cómo?
¿Tu patrocinadores?
Yo.
Es todo. Mastercard. Débito.
Mi patrocinador, mi hombro.
All right. Todo bueno. Ok, nos vemos en junio para 500.
Ahí vamos a estar. Que Dios los bendiga y felicitaciones por toda la organización y un saludo muy especial a todos los mexicanos.
Solo puro mexicano. Loco, ándale, sabes, aquí en San Felipe.
A las chicas también, ¿eh?
A la chica también, para ti.
Estamos en estado civil, atentos los dos, ¿eh?
Perfecto. Nos vemos, amigo. Problema trabajo. Oh, that's a good name for a car for sure. We got 39-23. Roberto Jimenez. Tiene bien.
Pues se logró el objetivo principal. Fue un día de muchas emociones. Primero nerviosismo, después felicidad porque estuvimos en segundo la mayor parte de la carrera. Después tristeza, enojo por unos problemas en la transmisión, pero se logró llegar a la meta, que era el objetivo principal y más porque es nuestra primera carrera como equipo en Score.
¿Esta primera vez correr con San Felipe 250?
Sí, como equipo sí es la primera vez que corremos cualquier carrera de Score.
Me gusta ella, muy loca, ¿no?
Sí, eso. Ay, cabrón.
Cabrón, muy largo día, yo sé. ¿Son listo para 500? Correr las 4, todo.
Así es, listo para la 500. Creo que nos sirvió de experiencia de afinar detalles tanto en el carro como nosotros como equipo. Y vamos con todo el 500.
Perfecto. Where are you from?
De Tecate.
Tecate, vive Tecate, arriba, arre loco. También, todo bueno, listo. Otro correr, 2 meses.
Así es, así es. Tenemos 2 meses para prepararnos, así que pues a darle.
Mucho trabajo. Ok, nos vemos.
Nos vemos, muchas gracias.
Felicidades, amigo. Nos vemos en junio. Bring them on up. Rolling them through. CVM Motorsports, we got Dean Acton bringing her on in. Nothing but styles and smiles. How we doing? Great to see you again. It seems like I always run into you in places like this right on the ramp. How you doing, Dean? How was the day? You're definitely happy. Great day out there, huh?
Yeah, we had a great day. It was a rough course for a little car like this, but all we did was break one shock bolt, so it was good. Can't complain.
That was just one shock bolt. Did you have a bolt, or you have to like limp her on into the pit? Took it off something else.
No, Brock had found the bolt in the bolt bin and put her together. 20 minutes, and we're all back on the track.
Pro Tour. It's all about preparation and homework for sure.
That's for sure. You bet. We're happy to be here.
And I know it takes a lot down here. You got a great team, some great people backing you up. Anybody you want to give a shout out to?
Just all the staff back in Canada that helped us get to here, and Brock navigating me down the course, making sure I kept it straight. Yeah.
And that's a tough job, right? Keeping this guy. You're like a psychiatrist, navigator. Dude, you got to do all the work. It takes it, right? And people don't realize it, but yeah, there's a lot going on in here. You're like frustrated. You're like, hey, just cool it, keep it calm. But sounds like you did a great job, and that's what it takes. So you ran the whole thing solo, right?
Yeah, we did. Just the two of us. And we got a real small pit crew, so it was good. All went to plan.
Just keeping it tight and getting it done. You guys coming up for the 500, I'm sure. So you're going to be soloing that one too?
No, we won't make the 500. No.
400, 1,000. You're coming back for the 1,000 for sure.
1,000 for sure.
Yeah, we're already moving rocks and silt to make sure it wasn't that easy.
Perfect. We'll be ready.
Anybody else you want to thank?
I think that's it for now.
I think you nailed it. All right. Go get a taco and a beer. We got lots of cervezas here. Great job, gentlemen. $39.30 coming in. Wow. Tug Cornwell in the house. Welcome back. You just left here a few minutes ago. I don't know how you got so dirty. How was your day out there? Everything ran pretty smooth?
We were chasing all the Baja Grimblins out there. We were overheating all day long. Had to keep on adding water. Something was doing. We lost the muffler in the first 10 miles. So we've been we couldn't even talk to each other. It was so loud in here. We just had Trent did a phenomenal job just guiding us with his hands and trying to do L4, 3. It was awesome. So we just couldn't hear each other through the comms.
Hey, so he's good. Definitely got it. You never saw the middle finger, right?
A couple of times.
I think. See, people don't realize that we were just talking about that. What goes on inside of this cab? I mean, just like so much going on, such a long day. But you got it done, and I know you got to thank some people. There's some great people backing you up, some great support and sponsors as well.
Oh, yeah. Well, the guys that were chasing us today did a phenomenal job. They were at every location. They were there every time we needed them. They came out. They blazed trail to get to us. You can't do it with them. The sponsors are great. Yokohama tires were just phenomenal today. This is the first time we ran these tires, and they're phenomenal. Then BD Lights, they brought us home. So, there's a lot of things going on there. So, Trent will bring those things up later on, but just phenomenal lights. Cryo Heat, the list goes on. PCI, Polaris. This is just one of the small cars that kept up with the Can-Ams in their horsepower, which is about 50 horsepower higher, and this thing just kept on going. It didn't matter what happened to it today. So,
and as we talked about it, contingency. So, last race for this car, you finished in the season. You're building a new car too.
we are building a new car. We just got it. It will be a Pro R 4-seat, and we're going to just try to keep it as simple as we can. And it should start competing with the Can-Ams with horsepower. You know, getting on it with this thing compared to the 100 or 225 horsepower, you can't beat it.
So what horsepower was this one?
This is like 185. So it's lacking a little bit in pulling it against, you know, all the Can-Ams that have 240. So, you know, you got to give it to them, but I think Polaris is stepping up their game. The support is phenomenal through Polaris. So, you know, don't disregard that. It supports everything.
Absolutely. Have a trend over here with the BD lights. Like you said, you weren't sure if you were going to have to use them, but obviously you did, so that's definitely important. And great to have you guys back out. So you're going to bring this car back out for the 500 then?
We'll bring it back out, just pre-run in it, but we're gonna have the Pro R.
So the new car will be ready for round two.
It will be ready for round two.
I love it. Trent said that. He's, oh man, this thing's a little rough. Get me in that Pro R. Cause it's absolutely insane. Like the Pro R is like you'd be up here. I mean, just the ground clearance, just I mean all the way around. Obviously, like just how much better the evolution of these UTVs. It's pretty epic what they've done, and have a turnkey vehicle with a little bit of prep and get ready to go racing. Which it's more than that when you come down here, but. Yeah, you're locked and loaded. So you bought the new car. Have you done anything to it, or is it just sitting there, just pretty bunch bone stock right now?
It's sitting at the dealership waiting for us to pick it up. That's where it's at. We'll pick it up on Tuesday, and then we'll get to work on it. So it'll be ready for the 500. Like I said, we couldn't do it without the Polaris and guys like Trent bringing their things to the game and helping us out. You know, we're just a small private race team. We try to steal, beg, and borrow everything we can get.
Hey, you're a legend in my book. I'm just privileged to be here and get to chat you up at the finish, and glad you made it around.
We are too. We're like I said this morning. We're here for just to get some points. When the Pro R comes, we'll be a little more competitive, and you know, we'll step up the game then.
God, I love it. I smell radiator fluid, but the long story, yeah. But the best thing is you made it here. Congrats, Doug.
Yeah, you know, check out the muffler in the back. You'll see it when we leave, but it's pretty bad.
Well, we love it. Hey, that's what it's all about. But it's Baja. It doesn't matter if you're at the finish. It doesn't matter what if you got to push it up, as long as you made it across that line.
That's right. We're gonna go get some tacos and beer and celebrate Mexico and celebrate this finish and thank everybody that helped us out along the way.
Trent looks ready, too. He says, yeah, I need a beer, too. Well, great having you guys. Safe travels home, and we will see you guys at the Baja 500 coming up in June.
Sounds great. Thanks, Rat.
Right, cheers, guys. We'll be right back. We got a few words from some of the key people that put this on. Right after our sponsor break, we'll be back with more interviews right here from the 2025 King Shocks Score San Felipe 250. Don't go anywhere. It's still happening all night long till about 1 in the morning. Stick with us.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave. The attention, the celebrity, the bragging rights, the bravado. Because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
age, we race. It's part of who we are. It's in our DNA. For some, the need to keep pushing fuels our lives. At VP Racing, we pour everything we have into creating the industry's best products for those who put it all on the line. Whether it's the track or the trail or wherever you race, they say you can't win them all, but you can sure as hell try. VP Racing. Win every race.
Rocks, sand, heat. Life off-road is tough. We wouldn't have it any other way. If AMSOIL products are designed for this kind of punishment, think about what they can do for your daily driver. Upgrade to AMSOIL protection today and get fast free shipping from AMSOIL.com.
We've chased checkered flags through dust, rocks, mud, and worse. We've crowned champions, racked up wins in places where tires go to die. And we're still just getting started. From hammering and hammers to Baja bangers. If it's brutal, beautiful, or just plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether you're bombing through the desert or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Max's tires. Built for whatever you're chasing.
Dame una bomba de agua. ¿Tienes anticongelante? Para tu auto o tu taller, en AutoZone estamos para ti. Con más de 100,000 números de partes disponibles y una gran variedad de productos. Con AutoZone.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. T-Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
Welcome to Baja, California. Our unique blend of cultures, cuisines, and historical influences create surprising combinations and unexpected delights around every corner. We welcome you with the most revolutionary cuisine in Mexico, complete with a sky full of magical sunsets. Welcome to the million-star hotels. If you're looking for something astonishing, we hold the most important wine regions in all of Mexico, next to the best tacos in the world. Welcome to our own revolutionary and delicious version of Chinese food. Here, the sublimely unexpected is our norm. It's our pleasure to welcome you to our beautiful state, Baja California, where everyone is always welcome.
We're back up here. We're keeping this party going. Beautiful San Felipe. Packed house. Cars still coming through. Lots of interviews yet. Here for this year's King Shock San Felipe 250. We got Tim Rogers over here. What's going on, man? How you feeling? You made it in just after dark. Not bad. How was your day out there?
It was long. Lots of problems, but we milked it in.
Milked it in? What was the big problems?
Clutches, belts, brakes are gone, overheating issues, engine issues, you name it.
Pretty much everything. Hey, yeah, that just shows how badass you guys are, though. You kept pushing through and made it here.
Yep, it was something else. Day of wrenching, not racing, but we got her.
Day of wrenching, but hey, that's what it's all about, Baja. You just don't come down to Baja and just come out and finish your race flawless. It's always something, but you guys push through, and you got a great team. I know you got some people to thank.
Yeah, we want to thank Red Mountain Express Racing, John Horacek, Adobe, my family, wife and daughter, everybody that helped us out, man. Appreciate everybody.
That's it. Now it's taco time for sure.
Tacos and beers. Let's do it.
Tacos and beers, maybe a tequila in the mix. What the heck? It's Saturday night. Who knows? Whatever. Well, awesome. Where are you guys from again?
Phoenix.
Phoenix. Great to have you out. You're going to be back for the 500, right?
We'll try.
You better be. We got a little bit of work, some clutches, some brakes. You got some pads at home. Let's do this. Well, looking forward to it. We'll see you guys in June.
All right. Hey, thanks a lot.
Good job. Thank you, guys. Coming up to the top of the ramp, 39.52. Antonio Méndez, ¿qué onda, loco? ¿Cómo está?
Una carrera muy complicada, tuvimos problemas, se nos quebró un amortiguador en la milla 17, perdimos un tiempo, pinchamos varias veces y va, pero al menos estamos aquí, llegamos. Lo importante es que con el otro carro hicimos mejor papel, llegamos en tercero. Yo salí en el otro carro, entregué en tercero, pero este ya no lo pudimos recuperar y bueno, aquí estamos en el 20, pero en la... We start here in the finish and okay.
Es todo aquí en la meta, muy importante, nada más bueno.
Al menos sí, lo importante es que le ganamos a la carrera y al menos we stay here and for the next I hope we have better options.
Necesito un más bueno correr para 500.
Exactamente, esperemos para la 500 estar en el podio porque este sí nomás el 20 no es lo nuestro, pero bueno.
Está bien correr, tú aquí en la meta.
Claro, y para el campeonato al final son puntos y para el final del año pueden ser importantes. Entonces,
¿te gustaría decir gracias a los patrocinadores?
Bueno, muchas gracias al equipo, a Garage 18 por la oportunidad de estar aquí. Gracias a mis compañeros, a Mundo, a Alonso, a Piojo, a Chato, a los copilotos, a todo el equipo, a Jaime, a Cristian, a Carlos, a todo el equipo mecánicos y a las empresas, a Garage 18 desde luego con primera instancia, a Bullangas Team, a Halo Racing y a CAS, a Sasha Construcciones, a Staff y a todos los amigos que están con nosotros. Desde luego un gran saludo a Baja California, a Ensenada, a San Felipe por su apoyo y gracias a Scott por permitirnos estar con ustedes.
Perfecto. ¿Cuántos pilotos? ¿Solo o tiene dos?
We are two pilots. No, in this car we are three pilots. Miguel, Alonso, and I, and then the other two pilots, Edmundo and I.
Alonso López?
Alonso González.
Oh, González, okay, otro amigo, okay.
Another, yes. But bueno, somos tres, estuvimos, le dimos cada quien una parte, estuvo bueno, divertido sobre todo, y bueno, no se dieron los resultados esperados, pero lo importante es que estamos aquí, estamos bien y estamos listos para la siguiente.
Sí, estamos aquí también. Nos vemos en la 500.
Of course, for the next prize we are stay here. In Julie, we are for the first place.
¿Este es el carro nuevo?
Yes.
Este es primero correr, ¿no?
Es the first race with this car, pero es mejor que el año pasado y estaba mejor el año pasado, I don't know.
Ándale, listo por más. Pues felicidades, nos vemos en junio.
Claro que sí, muchísimas gracias.
Good job, good job. Can I get a hee-haw? 29.83, we got the red donkey. Hee-haw. We got Jonathan Gomez. Bienvenido, loco. ¿Cómo está? Muy largo día.
Muy larga carrera, tuvimos muchos problemas. Quebramos dos bandas, se quebró el clutch, alcanzamos a cambiar el clutch. Recuperamos poco tiempo, pero perdimos como 3 horas y media. Pero acabamos, aquí estamos ya.
Es importante. Dos bandas, un clutch, mucho trabajo tu equipo.
Ellos se la rifaron, gracias a ellos acabamos esta carrera. A todos ellos que nos acompañaron, a mis carnales, a mi familia, a mi esposa, a mis amigos, a todos parte del equipo, los choferes, a Juan Madrid, a Noel Ortiz, a Johnny Gómez, a Bernard Higuera, fueron parte importante de aquí del equipo para hacer la primera baja.
Esto primero, nunca correr aquí con Score, nunca.
Nunca, pero me hubieran dicho que era como King de Hammer, mucha piedra.
Es nada, aquí en Baja es más difícil.
Ya es más difícil, pero se logró acabar y aquí estamos contentos con la primera baja. So.
La Donkey Roja tiene muchos patrocinadores. ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a ellos, los patrocinadores?
Claro que sí, muchas gracias principalmente a Fufli Services, a Transmisiones San Juan, a Hose Repair, a Hose Racing, perdón, a muchos amigos que me ayudaron de Cartec, Jaime principalmente, a Javi de Piloteando, que fue el que me ayudó y me asesoró mucho en la carrera, y muchos más amigos que me dieron consejos de qué tenía que hacer para acabar la carrera. Mantenerme en la pista, pues.
¿Listo para 500?
Ese es el plan, acabar todo el año para agarrar más experiencia y darle más duro para el otro año.
Perfecto, where are you from?
Pomona, pero de Ensenada, somos de Ensenada. ¿Qué por ciento?
No, vive Ensenada, me gusta eso, otro correr tu casa.
Oh, ya, la casa de la baja, you know? Está bien.
Perfecto, pues felicidades, listo para junio, nos vemos a la 500, felicidades aquí en la meta. Para primera vez correr con Score es muy importante, aquí la meta, nada más bueno.
Muchas gracias a todos y pues vamos por la que sigue. Ya vamos a estar listos de seguro. Y arriba el bueno loco.
Saludos, ok, necesito un cerveza, un taco, vámonos. Nos vemos en junio. You can always tell these K&Ms now. Grupo Ganza. Antonio Ganza right here. Bienvenidos aquí a la meta. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo está? Bien. ¿Tiene bien correr?
Sí, muy bien. Tuvimos varios detalles desde aquí, desde la salida, pero llegamos. No, el equipo no se rajó y seguimos y terminamos. Todo muy bien.
Aquí la meta, nada más bueno.
Exactamente, llegar a la meta. No hay que, you never quit. You gotta keep going and going. Always.
So did you drive this solo or you have another co-pilot?
Oh, solo.
Solo, chingón. Está bien. Yo sé que tiene muchos patrocinadores. ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a ellos?
Sí. Y a Empro y a Motosanalona, Culiacán. Muchas gracias.
Equipo.
Sí.
Es muy importante.
Sí, así es. Muy padre, la pista como siempre, bien difícil.
Muy difícil. Sí, I've heard that. Es difícil. Es correr en baja.
It's always in baja. It's always the same. You always get to the finish line and you pre-run and the race day is completely different and you always say, oh, very difficult. But it is difficult.
Where are you guys from?
Culiacán, Sinaloa.
Culiacán, that's a long drive out here. Well, thank you for coming down. Felicidades. ¿Listo correr la 500?
Así es. Ahí nos vemos.
Ándale, vamos. ¿Igual solo?
Sí, así es, solo.
Okay, nos vemos en junio.
En junio, si Dios quiere, estaremos con ustedes. Muchas gracias.
Congratulations. Good to see you. You guys have a good night. This guy said he needs some tacos and a beer. He's by... No, él dice langosta.
Le urgen. We haven't had breakfast. We didn't eat. We just mechanic, and drive. That's it. Work.
That's how it is. Baja's not easy for sure. Well, you guys are awesome. Congratulations. Looking forward to the 500. And you guys go safe travels back home. It's a long ways around to the other side. You guys be safe, and we'll see you back here in June.
We'll see you soon. we'll be ready for Baja for 500. Thanks a lot, okay?
All right, we're going to throw it up to a few of our sponsors. We'll be back. We got more drivers, lots of racers out on course. We'll be right back for more interviews after this. Viva San Felipe! ¡Ahora locos! ¡Me gustan las carreras! Me gusta you. Es todo aquí, toda la gente, mucho gusto por todo, muchas gracias, mucho amor por sport, aquí para San Felipe 250.
Can you hear me? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna stay for a second. Wow, this is beautiful. Your ride is really good. Crossing the road now. Copy that.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
Driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extravagance, the attention, the celebrity, the bragging rights, the bravado. Because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
From an early age, we race. It's part of who we are. It's in our DNA. For some, the need to keep pushing fuels our lives. At VP Racing, we pour everything we have into creating the industry's best products for those who put it all on the line. Whether it's the track or the trail or wherever you race, they say you can't win them all, but you can sure as hell try. VP Racing. Win every race.
rocks, sand, heat. Life off-road is tough. We wouldn't have it any other way. If AMSOIL products are designed for this kind of punishment, think about what they can do for your daily driver. Upgrade to AMSOIL protection today and get fast free shipping from AMSOIL.com.
We've chased checkered flags through dust, rocks, mud, and worse. We've crowned champions, racked up wins in places where tires go to die. And we're still just getting started. From hammering and hammers to Baja bangers. If it's brutal, beautiful, or just plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether you're bombing through the desert or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Maxxis tires. Built for whatever you're chasing.
Dame una bomba de agua. ¿Tienes anticongelante? Para tu auto o tu taller, en AutoZone estamos para ti. Con más de 100,000 números de partes disponibles y una gran variedad de productos. Con AutoZone.
25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. Team Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
We're back and they're rolling in. We're going to bring up our next car. We got another UTV backing up, but we're going to go till I just heard about 1:30 in the morning. That's going to be our timeout for our last vehicle that left the race. We got Harrison Weiss over here. We'll let him get a little bit of bling. He's like, he didn't show up to this party without a little Gucci-ness. How we doing, man? Good to see you. Welcome back. We just saw you a few minutes ago. You're back. How was it out there?
I mean, the course wasn't bad. It's definitely chewed up versus the pre-running days. We had to go quite a bit slower versus the past few days, but you know, we came out here to finish. We held our own. I had a fuel fitting come undone, and I lost 7 gallons of fuel, ran out 10 miles before my pit. And it was a process to get the fuel, but we hung out. We had lunch with our Raptor out there and just waited and hung out. And once we got the fuel, we were like, all right, let's go. And we had a smooth run the rest of the way, and here we are.
Perseverance, that's what it's all about. And I believe this is your first 250, right?
This is my first 250 and my first big desert finish in this car.
You got it done. Yeah, brand new car this year.
No, this car, I've had it for a couple years, and it's just been my own personal learning curve. You know, I'm not, and no endless wallet, you know, so learning as I go and prepping it myself, and this is a huge, huge moment for me, for sure. Yeah.
Hey, it's a huge moment for me to see you cross the finish, I'll tell you that. Like you said, not a huge wallet, but I guarantee you the MasterCard's pinned because it takes a lot to come down here. From your whole crew, your team, the prep, the pre-run, all that. I know you got some people to thank.
Yeah, I mean, our crew was on it today. They all stayed in their spots. They all jumped around a little bit where they had to get me the fuel. Fern's Barbecue, Super Winch for coming in and supporting, XComp Tires, DRT Motorsports, Polaris Razor, and KMC Wheels, and Baja Designs. I haven't really raced this car at night either. So it was a good way to test the lights, and everything worked good. And just, you know, everyone that came down here to help us, it was huge, huge.
And that, like we talk about, it takes an army. Like to have your friends come down, nobody's getting paid. You're coming down just putting all that time and effort into you. That's definitely important. But so you got that out of the way. This is like your pre-run for the 500. You ready?
I'm ready. We're, you know, me and Blake Wilkie were trying to do the whole score season. So we'll see how it goes. He had an unfortunate day, but, you know, that's racing, and I know that, and he knows that. But we'll come back again for the 500.
That's it. We'll see you there. Looking forward to it. Good luck.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Right on. Good job, Bob. This next driver is from right here in San Felipe. Make some noise, San Felipe. Your local driver, 1550. Taking home a win right here. He's been driving other cars back out here. Driver record of his own car this year. Caesar Q, congratulations, bro. You got to be excited. You were saying, yeah, bringing my own car this year. You're doing it right now. You got the champagne. Congrats on a huge win here unofficially at this year's San Felipe 250.
We're missing a few gears. We only got first and second. Third and fourth are gone. So going up Chanata and going down Amarillas, all first and second. It was pretty gnarly.
So you had to do all the washes, that whole last gnarly section, which is first and second. For you, I know you're really excited.
I'm just thankful for everybody that helped us get here. All of our sponsors, Chava from Funeral Race Prep, who prepped the car, Adrian, Alex from Volks Auto Parts in Mexicali. This guy right here, he's here from Alaska, first time in the race car. I think you should be interviewing him. Ask him.
Hey, so what's your name? From Alaska, first time navigating ever?
Yeah, I grew up racing motocross, but I moved to Alaska a while back and wanted to get back into racing, so I hit up this gentleman, and I was fortunate enough to go on an e-ticket ride for the first 50 miles, and I was laughing the whole time, holding on for dear life, but I did my job, so.
Yeah, you did, but I'll tell you what. Anybody that lives in Alaska, you know you're badass, man. That is some serious stuff, but the terrain, I bet you weren't ready for that. Alaska has some crazy stuff, but nothing like Baja when it comes to off-road.
Oh, absolutely. I've been down here a couple times. I was kind of prepared for it, but nothing could prepare you for when you're actually strapped in and going full throttle.
Well, you were with a good driver right here, and to bring home some champagne, Caesar is the man right here. Everybody knows him. He's worldwide famous right here. Always good to see it. And I know you got some people to thank first. I know you got some sponsors. You got a lot of people supporting your team out there. Took a lot.
I have a list, but I'm going to forget somebody. I already know. AZ Mechanical, who else? San Felipe Brewery, who else? Playa El Paraíso, Raceland Baja, Baja Sun Insurance. I know I'm missing somebody. Fox do a lot for us. Baja Designs, they do a lot for us too. Yeah, we're just happy to be here.
In San Felipe Brewery, they said they're waiting for you. They said, we already heard he's on for the win. That's next stop. I bet I don't even park this thing. He's going to pull right in front row.
His parents own San Felipe Brewery. So this is a beer man right here. No bad beers right here.
He said, yeah, the only bad beer is no beer. He's all, get me out of here, Cesar. We need to get one of these right now.
Vamos por cerveza.
See, I know you got a lot of fans and family and friends here. ¿Te gustaría decir algo en español?
Quiero agradecerles a toda la gente que siempre nos apoya, a todos nuestros patrocinadores, más que nada a mi familia que siempre me apoya, y muchas gracias por todo.
Congratulations once again. Good to see you, especially in your own car. Huge win. Don't get this thing dirty. Take it home. I know it's going to be hung proudly. And I'm not going to hold it against you that you drive a Prius either. You're awesome. You're the man. Good job. Not a Tesla, he says. We might have to push her off. Ándale! Arriba! Our first Class 11 coming across the line. We only had 4 out here this race. Ay, coming in hot. Ralphie Castillo, felicidades, campeón. ¿Qué tal? Welcome back to the finish line. How you doing? Yeah, we'll let him get a little bling on. That's only part of the bling you're getting. Tell me about your day. You know, first of all, these guys in these trophy trucks telling me how rough it was, and they had to do this, and it was gnarly. Class 11, you are the baddest man around. Congrats. There is a lot going on out there. Felicidades, man. Good job.
Thank you. Yeah, my four-wheel drive and power steering went out in the first lake bed, but we made it all right.
No power steering either?
No.
You are an animal. I cannot believe it. And that was right out of the gate.
No, I'm kidding. The car doesn't have any of that shit.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking. I know. I was thinking, all right. That was you got me on that one. Yeah, I was like, power steering. What? It could be, though. You never, but not in this class. So everything went good, pretty smooth runnings all day. And I have to ask you this. How many times did you guys have to get out your action tracks or whatever you have on the back to get unstuck?
We made it through every wash, no issue. We banged our way through. We did get one flat after we cleared everything. Got a little too excited and got a flat tire. But we got out of the car once.
That is legendary. I mean, as you know, these cars, like, dude, like, it's unbelievable. Just these 40-inch tires are going. You're just skid and pan a lot. You just never let out of it. Basically, you just never let off that skinny pedal the whole time. That's what it takes to get around this thing.
Absolutely, especially when you're trying to climb through those big rocks. You just got to lay on it and pick a good line and hope you get through.
Especially with no power steering, you poor guy. That was pretty good. You got me. I'm all listening. I'm just like, and I'm like, no power steering? Because I've heard that story, but congrats. I know you got some people to thank. You got some great people backing this machine up. You want to thank anybody?
Yeah, first and foremost, Flamante Racing. Their team came out and gave us a hand, so they did race support, fueled up, and Jalan and Patricio were going to be backup drivers, but we never got out of the car, so we were grateful that we can't do it without their help. And, of course, our sponsors, MP, Fox Shots, and Mobile Wagon.
Honestly, you should get an award because I've never heard of a Class 11 on any race ever. Nobody got out of the car. So, and you know what that shows, though? That shows a good driver. I mean, you definitely know how to do it. And you've been racing a long time. How many times you been down here racing with us?
Actually, this is my second year racing, and I attempted the 1,000 for my first Mexico race. This past 1,000, that didn't go so well, so this is our second race here.
And on fire, you come back for the 500, right?
Absolutely. We're going to try to finish out the season and hopefully get that championship.
Rock and roll. Where are you guys from?
Eastvale, California.
Love it. All right. Well, congrats. Made it to the finish. You are one bad hombre. Super stoked to even just hang out with guys like you. Good job, and we'll see you at the 500.
Thank you. Actually, I forgot to thank my co-driver here, my son Anthony.
Don't forget your boy, right? For sure. But I'll see you tomorrow. You're coming to the awards ceremony, right?
We'll see you tomorrow.
All right. Sounds good. Great job, guys. Roberto? 3920. Lots of stickers on that helmet right there, teched and checked. Looks like that helmet's been through about 20 races. 18. Take your time. Despacito, despacito. Despacito. We're having a good time. It's late night right here. Yeah, let me get. All right, we got that off. Oh, it's not easy getting out of one of these things. You get in there, these guys have all the safety gear, Hans device, they got radios, they got the Parker pumper hooked up. Bienvenidos, compa. ¿Cómo está? ¿Tiene bien correr?
Pues llegamos, muchos problemas, demasiados problemas tuvimos en la pista con el carro. Carro nuevo, no lo conocíamos y batallamos mucho. Muchas ponchadas, 3 ponchadas, 2 ejes quebrados, suspensión, dirección mal, pero vamos a aprender de esta carrera.
Para es nuevo carro, está bien. So, ¿es primera vez correr este carro?
Sí, es la primera vez. Empezó muy bien, pero después empezó a tener las fallas y pues batallando y aquí estamos.
¿Es bien? ¿Listo para la 500?
Sí, claro que sí. Ya estamos listos. Vamos a corregir los detalles nomás que le encontramos al carro y la finalidad ahora era llegar a la meta por mis copilotos, mi hijo, mi esposa, mis amigos, todo el mundo que nos apoyaron. Luis, que anduvo adentro de la pista, Efra, se me van a olvidar muchos, él los va a saber, pero las arces, todo fue por ellos. Mi cuñado, Ernesto y Elena, Yachua, que me armó el carro, los plebes, que hicieron la preparación completa, el viejillo loco que me trae loco toda la carrera.
Nada más importante, nada más bueno, todo, familia aquí, bien equipo, listo por más.
Sí, eso es la idea. Vamos a, como le digo, a corregir errores, vamos a aprender de esto y vamos a venir un poco más fuertes de la 500 y a ver, tratar de competir contra las fuertes.
Perfecto, listo. Nos vemos en junio. Felicidades, aquí la meta. Nos vemos en la Ensenada.
Claro que sí, allá en Ensenada miramos.
All right, we're going to throw it up to our sponsors. We'll be right back as these cars keep coming in. We're going to keep it going. As I said, just after 1 in the morning, this is the King Shock Score San Felipe 250. Stay tuned.
Can you hear me? Oh, yeah. I had to save a little pocket. Oh, this is beautiful. The rides are really good. Cross the road now. Copy that.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
Welcome back. We're getting one towed up here. This is camaraderie right here. Towing one of the other competitors up the ramp. They're coming through. Move out the way. Oh, not quite far enough. That all-wheel drive gets it done. Keep going. We're going to do some tightrope walking over here, I think. I don't know. Actually, I'm just going to back up. That's what you do in an instant like this. Okay, we'll let him back up. We'll get our first driver here, 3919. You want to just back him up? Yeah, just bring him on back a little bit. That's what off-road racing's about. You don't see this in NASCAR. When was the last time you seen somebody get towed across the finish line? Only in Baja. That's what SCORE is all about. We got Leo Lopez behind the wheel. Hooking the boys up. You just saw him. Broke down. How far do you have to tow him?
What did I tell you yesterday? The course was pretty tough. So yeah, we had a little trouble with rear knuckle. We were running great. We were at least seven position. We started at the last one. So we were running great, but we had a problem, and we were just cruising around. At the mile, aquí los vimos, güey. Como a las 220, 218, 220. We saw them, and we were like, okay, we're going to help them. To be honest, in the morning, I saw their car, and they're junior and senior. So I remember about my dad, and I was like, okay, I have to do it. So that's when, okay, just pull up, and we've been towing them like 20, 25 miles. Yeah. It was pretty tough. I mean, this is the machine.
Legendary. Yeah, you just pull them up. It's crazy, that all-wheel drive. You are not only an awesome guy for doing that. I mean, that's what off-road racing is all about. Coming down here, I mean, you come down here and you want to win, but if you could help someone out, like, that's the whole off-road industry. That's what I love being down here, and the people. And you were definitely a huge part of it, and glad to have you down. So everything went good for you other than that?
Yeah, everything good. Everything great.
All good? You're going to come back out for the 500 too?
For sure.
Yeah, I was going to, yeah.
Other year, all season.
All right, well, great. I know you got some great sponsors too. You want to give a shout out to anybody?
Yeah, primero que nada, como siempre, Polaris México, por darnos la oportunidad. Tenemos muchos patrocinadores, muchos amigos que nos apoyan. Mexmore, Pablo Romero. Tenemos Grupo Inar, Clavos y Madera, Super ITV, ASO, siempre han sido parte. A todo el equipo, la verdad que sin todo el equipo no fuera posible. Toda la gente que le puso empeño, toda la gente que puso hasta el apretar un tornillo, es ponerle empeño al carro, y es lo que nos trae meta y es lo que nos mantiene motivados siempre. Y pues gracias a toda la gente. ¡Viva México!
Es todo. You don't have to say anything. Where are you from? You're from Ensenada, right? Mexicali. Well, we'll see you at the 500. Good luck to you guys, and great to have you guys out. We appreciate you guys.
Thank you.
All right, saludos. Buenas noches. Hey, don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. You forgot. All right, we got David Laver. Laver, did I say that right? Laver, heck yeah. Laver's in the house. The toe is shaped. It doesn't matter. You made it. That's what off-road racing's about. You're at the finish.
Thank God for somebody like that. I mean, who knows how long we would have been sitting out there.
Absolutely. We would have had to call Uber Eats to get you guys some tacos out there.
Right? Beer's on me for these two. But, yeah, we ran out of gas 15 miles out. And, yeah, the car's fine. Just no gas in it.
Speed UTV's rocking, just out of fuel. You couldn't find fuel even over 25 miles? Nobody had a 5-gallon can?
Nope. Bad luck.
I mean, apparently you were looking, right? Were you guys on the same radio frequency?
No, we weren't.
You were along for the ride, basically, at that point. Whatever, just get us back, man. It's taco time.
Yep, yes, sir. We made it. So.
Where you guys from, David?
Alpine, California.
Alpine, all right, cool. Love it up there. Some beautiful country for sure.
We'll be back for the 500 and the 400, and hopefully we have better logistics this time.
Yeah. Honestly, I've seen this across every class, especially in San Felipe. Is what it is. You gauge your fuel on like mileage, but you don't put into the, okay, this is like more sand than you could ever imagine. So that's what does it. It's just such a sandy area, and it takes up that fuel. But yeah, lesson learned. Is this your first 250?
This is the first 250. Second race ever.
Second race ever. First in Baja though.
We did the Nora 500, and this is our first score race.
Oh, first real race. No, Nora's awesome. But I mean, this is the real deal. This is Super Bowl of off-road for sure. What do you think of the course?
Loved it. Way more challenging.
I pre-ran the 1,000 in one of these speeds. These things are absolutely next level. It's like, dude, it's like almost like a trophy truck. Power to weight ratio, this is a trophy truck. It's crazy.
Yep, we have no complaints about the car, just no fuel in it.
Oh, yeah. If that's the worst thing that happened, you're definitely in a good car for sure.
Sure. At least we're not sitting out there in the cold all night, so.
Anybody else you want to thank? Give a shout out to your team or some. They weren't there for you. You had to get towed in, but they did it. Well, you had Chase, right?
Two of us. Yep, just the two of us.
That's it. What, do you guys use Baja pits or something?
Yep. Baja pits, but a little miscommunication on where they were, and we drove right by them. Accidents happen.
It happens. You're here. Welcome back to San Felipe. Well, good work. You guys coming back for the 500, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We're looking forward to it. We'll see you guys there. And what's your dad's name?
It's David as well.
David, double D, right? We're going double D. We're doubling down on this stuff. David, great to have you guys out, and good luck to you in the next one. We'll see you, and just work on that fuel issue.
Yes, sir. We will, for sure.
All right, brother. Good chatting with you. We'll see you at the next one. We'll chat right here on the ramp before, and we'll get it all figured out. Great work out there. Oh, just love chatting these up. The later it gets of the night, the better the stories get every single time. The more attrition and the harder they had to work to get here. But we'll be right back after a few words from our sponsors. Stay tuned right here. King Shock, San Felipe 250, worldwide and live. We are on the Malecone. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome to Baja, California. Our unique blend of cultures, cuisines, and historical influences create surprising combinations and unexpected delights around every corner. We welcome you with the most revolutionary cuisine in Mexico, complete with a sky full of magical sunsets. Welcome to the million-star hotels. If you're looking for something astonishing, we hold the most important wine regions in all of Mexico, next to the best tacos in the world. Welcome to our own revolutionary and delicious version of Chinese food. Here, the sublimely unexpected is our norm. It's our pleasure to welcome you to our beautiful state, Baja California, where everyone is always welcome.
See more about off-road racing and SCORE, go check out the SCORE Journal. It's really cool. Take care.
Hi guys, Thor Herbst here with Terrible Herbst Swolnut Motorsports, sponsored by Monster Energy. And we got SCORE Journal Magazine here, and if you don't read SCORE Journal Magazine, You don't know anything about racing.
For all the latest action in off-road racing, be sure to watch the Score Journal. Let's see a couple pictures of me.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the road is to hardly leave one at all. E.F. Goodrich, what are you building for? To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extravagance, the attention, the celebrity, the bragging rights, the bravado. Because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
From an early age, we race. It's part of who we are.
Well, we're back.
It's
We got more cars coming through. We'll find
For
out who we
some,
got
the
next.
need to keep pushing fuels our
2987.
lives. At VP
Another
Racing,
Can-Am
we
for
pour
sure.
everything we have into
We got
creating the
Edgar
industry's best
Garcia
products.
and his
For
lovely
those who
wife,
put it all
amazing
Whether it's the
navigator.
track or the trail
What
or
a
wherever
cool
you
team.
race,
Always good to
they
see
say
them.
you can't win them all,
Let me open
but
this
you
up.
can
He's like,
sure
let's
as
open
hell
this
try.
thing up.
VP Racing, win every race.
Looks like he went through some bushes a little bit. Edgar,
Rocks,
welcome back to San
Sand.
Felipe, buddy.
heat.
So how was it? How was your day out there? We saw
Life
you leave this
off-road
morning.
is
I was
tough.
pumping you up off the starting line. And
We
that seemed
wouldn't
like
have
just
it
15
any other
minutes ago.
way.
I don't know how you did it so fast.
If AMSOIL products
How
are
was it?
designed
Any
for
big
this
issues
kind of
out there?
punishment, think about what they can do for your daily driver. Upgrade to AMSOIL protection today and get fast free shipping from AMSOIL.com.
We've chased checkered flags through dust, rocks, mud, and worse. We've crowned champions, racked up wins in places where tires go to die. And we're still just getting started. From hammering and hammers to Baja bangers. If it's brutal, beautiful, or just plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether you're bombing through the desert or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Max's tires. Built for whatever you're chasing.
So just a drive shaft.
Dame una bomba de agua.
so
¿Tienes
brakes,
anticongelante?
just all
Para
the
tu auto o
important
tu
stuff.
taller, en
Wow,
AutoZone
what a
estamos
day.
para ti.
So you
Con
were
más
able
de
to
100,000
live it back
números
and
de
get
partes
your bid, so-
disponibles y una gran variedad de productos. Con AutoZone,
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance.
You got it down, yeah, just round number
Proprietary
one. It's going to
patented
be a long
race
day. You
technology.
guys always come out. It's always a pleasure having you down
Proudly
here.
made.
I know you got some great people back in the car. Anybody else you want to thank?
We wouldn't have it any.
Every race,
Rocks, sand, heat. Life off-road is tough. We wouldn't have it any other way. If AMSOIL products are designed for this kind of punishment, think about what they can do for your daily driver. Upgrade to AMSOIL protection today and get fast free shipping from AMSOIL.com.
Yeah, but right now I don't know, but
We've chased checkered flags.
Look at her. She looks amazing. She's like, you look all fresh. Seriously, no, you look good. I love it. It's always a pleasure. You know, we talk about families coming out here. And it was just you two all day long. I mean, that's something
From an
special
early
to
age,
be able to share with
we
your partner
race.
in life.
It's
you know,
part of who we are.
Come down here and do this.
It's
So
in our
we
DNA.
always love having you
For
coming
some,
down here.
the
and we're
need to
looking
keep
forward to the next
pushing
round.
fuels our lives. At VP Racing, we pour everything we have into
I will not
creating
go
the
anywhere. I'll
industry's
have the
best
same
products.
shirt on even, I
For
promise.
those who put it all on the line. Whether it's the track or the trail or wherever you
Go
race,
buy. I'm not
they
even
say
saying
you
tacos.
can't
Get
win
her
them
some
all,
langosta.
but you can sure as hell try.
Right? That's what she's
VP
talking about.
Racing.
She's like,
Win
yeah, she'll
every
get some
race.
champagne, maybe a shot or a beer. So
Rocks.
great seeing you guys, and we'll see you coming up in June. Great job. You got an amazing wife. We love you guys.
From an
So
early
we're
age,
kind of waiting for
we
some more
race.
cars coming through, but
It's
we
part
do
of who
have
we
more
are.
sponsors.
It's
So
in
we'll
our
be
DNA.
right back.
For
after
some, the
this.
need to keep pushing fuels our lives. At VP Racing, we pour everything we have into creating the industry's best products. For those who put it all on the line, whether it's the track or the trail or wherever you race, they say you can't win them all, but you can sure as hell try. VP Racing, win every race.
Rocks, sand, heat. Life off-road is tough. We wouldn't have it any other way. If AMSOIL products are designed for this kind of punishment, think about what they can do for your daily driver. Upgrade to AMSOIL protection today and get fast free shipping from AMSOIL.com.
We've chased checkered flags through dust, rocks, mud, and worse. We've crowned champions, racked up wins in places where tires go to die. And we're still just getting started. From hammering and hammers to Baja bangers. If it's brutal, beautiful, or just plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether you're bombing through the desert or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Maxxis tires. Built for whatever you're chasing.
Dame una bomba de agua. ¿Tienes anticongelante? Para tu auto o tu taller, en AutoZone estamos para ti. Con más de 100,000 números de parte disponibles y una gran variedad de productos. Con AutoZone.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The chase of champions. T-Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
Can you hear me? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna save a little pocket. Wow, this is beautiful. The ride is really good. Crossing the road now. Copy that.
Here we are up at the finish line of the 2025 King Shock Score San Felipe 250. Car number 1812. Pedro Robles here. Hey, you're looking good, man. The car's in. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
It's pretty rough out there. There's a lot of cars that didn't finish, but you guys made it.
Absolutely, yeah. We were the last ones out, and probably almost the last ones in as well. So
I think there's some more still coming in after you. So that's pretty good.
all right, yeah, we turned in a pretty good day. We just had one flat tire and then just a couple delays that, just getting off to make sure the car is good, ready for the Matomi and then the Watamote. But after that, we were pretty much smooth sailing all the way in.
And where are you guys out of?
We're out of Mesa, Arizona.
Did you bring a big contingent with you down here? Or you guys? Yeah, where are they on now? Are they working their way back to the finish line, or some hanging out here?
Yeah, there's some actually. They should be here somewhere. I'm sure if they hear me way down there. Yep. So yeah, our whole team's here, and then the last chase is pretty much almost on the way in. So.
Well, perfect. And I know you got a big team behind you that helped you get here. I'm sure you want to give them a shout out.
Absolutely, yeah. So we want to give a shout out to Chase Building Team, Progressive Roofing. We want to give a shout out to ABC Supply of Yuma. We want to give a shout out to Lizards Racing, Navarro's Performance. Anybody I'm missing? I think I'm good, but also, I just want to absolutely thank my parents. But this started 25 years ago with a dream. My uncle, I said this before I started, so I'm going to say it as we're ending. My uncle, Valente Salas, and my dad, Carlos Robles, he's also a co-driver, co-pilot. They instilled in us this dream of racing the Baja 250 one day, and today we make it a reality. So I appreciate them. Thank you. I appreciate my friends, my family, my wife, my mom for believing in us in this crazy dream and being a part of this. So we love you so much, and thank you. Thank you to my co-pilot too, my brother. So side by side. So I appreciate that.
Awesome. Love seeing the family do it together. I know you got more family down there. Well, let's get down there and enjoy them. Great job.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Go Diablos!
Pedro Robles, car number 1812. $29.25 Mario Mesca. Hey, you made it here to the finish line. How are you feeling?
Pues a gusto y feliz de estar en la meta. Un poco tarde, pero aquí estamos. Es lo que se trataba, terminar la carrera.
Tú sí, aquí en la meta, mucha gente, ¿no?
Pues sí, hay bastante todavía. Y en la pista hay más, ¿eh? Hay bastante gente ahorita. Sí. For the team. He's the owner, yeah. Oh, ven acá, no seas miedoso. He's the owner for the team.
So this is your team. You got the car to the finish line. Congratulations.
Así es. Gracias a Dios llegamos después de varios días de buen trabajo y todo. El día de ayer por la mañana se nos tronó el motor. Tuvimos que cambiarlo. O sea que llegamos aquí a la revisión ya como a las 7:30. Y tuvimos ahí 2-3 problemitas, pero gracias a Dios estamos en la meta.
Total salute, bueno, no problem, solamente the moto.
El motor, no, sí, en la milla 23 se nos quebró la masa y ahí tuvimos que esperar un buen ratito ahí, nos retrasamos, pero gracias a Dios aquí estamos en la meta. Luego tuvimos un problemita ahí con un sensor que nos falló, ya lo cambiamos y todo, pero aquí estamos.
Bueno, saludos to Patrick Senadores.
Primero que nada quiero agradecer a mi preparador, Mario Amezcua, que se la rifó toda la semana, todo el día de ayer y todo el día de hoy todavía. Y a todos los patrocinadores, especialmente a Licores Don Pisto, a Via Fitness Boutique, a Made Healthy, a Mario Race Prep, a Glasscraft, que es el que hizo el cuadro, a Joaquín Flores, y pues si se me escapa alguno ahí, pues está pendiente, pero a todos quiero darles muchas gracias.
So where is home for you?
¿Perdón? Nosotros somos de Rosarito, Baja California. Ahí estamos para atenderlos. Ahí. Saludos a mi familia, especialmente a mi esposa y a mis hijos que aquí me están apoyando.
Felicidades.
Gracias.
Good job. Car number 2925. I'm here with car 2906. Zach Selby. Hey, you're late, but you're in. Congratulations.
It's been a long day. We broke 4 axles, and Mr. Cody over here had to change all of them, so we had to get some parts run out to us. It's been a long day, but we made it back. Hopefully there's still tacos and beer left.
Oh, I don't think San Felipe ever runs out of those. How do you prepare for something like that? 4 axles.
You realize you never carry enough spare parts because, we had to get parts run out to us, so yeah, we got to take it easier, I guess, Just the San Felipe is brutal. The race this year is brutal. Absolutely brutal.
Well, yeah, you're not alone. There's a lot of cars that aren't going to make it into the finish line tonight, so you got to take solace in that.
Yeah, I mean, we're really happy just to get back after what we went through today. So, and the guys at MB Motorsports, man, they picked it up, and we had some help from some other guys out there. I don't know their names, but everyone comes together out there and really helped us out. So we wouldn't be here without the help of everyone out there.
Right, yeah, it's good that everybody comes together like as a family team, basically. But we've got folks watching back home, and where is home for you?
I'm out of Salt Lake, Utah, so I know my kid's up watching, so it's past her bedtime, so hopefully she goes to bed now.
Yeah, maybe, who knows. But that's how it works, so you come in here at night, so I'm sure there's a lot of people behind the scenes you want to give a special mention to.
Absolutely. Trucker Co. Tire Sealant stepped up for us this year, and they're an awesome product, and we went not one flat today, so it's pretty incredible out there with all the rocks. So Advanced Composite Tooling really helped out, and then got to thank Can-Am, obviously, for building a badass machine, and MB Motorsports for putting it all together.
Well, it's a long series. This is just the first race of the whole series. Do you plan on participating in all of them?
Sure hope so. We'll see. Yeah. Give a big shout out to Cody Strickland here because he changed 4 axles today, so I'm sure he's beat. I owe him a few tacos and beer.
I see the dirt there on the wrist, so he's been up there.
Yeah, I appreciate it, you guys. It's been fun.
Well, we're glad you made it in safe. I know you're tired. I'll let you get down there to celebrate with everyone that's waiting for you.
Good deal. Have a good one.
Zach Selby, car 2906.